Good morning and welcome to Commentary is Magic presentation of Continentals 2024. Today is August 25th, 2024. I am one of your hosts, Animoy, and I am with.
Pancake. I'm awake. And welcome to this year's final contenders as we hit top 8. Starting with us, I believe we'll be having Ivory versus Minty, as we requested. And these are two decks that I didn't get to see yesterday. I don't know if you saw them, Animoy.
I think I saw Minty.
Is he running the Chrysalis?
I think so.
That's a heck of a card to bring. I'm very interested to see how well it does, especially because of, as we were mentioning, whenever she flips on that
hmm
problem from yesterday, you're going to get AT. So her initial cost is not that much at all at the beginning of the game.
hmm I saw someone not play the third card yesterday. Like maybe they didn't want the person to get that AT to reflip Chrysalis with.
That, or just forgot or was
Or
banking. But
just
yeah,
well, yeah, or banking, or wasn't worth it.
she's certainly a pain to deal with. But Uh, in, fun to have a tax deck of some sort in the meta.
Definitely.
And on our other side, we have Cadence with probably clearly a blue pink Cadence. I imagine some kind of aggro based tempo deck.
So that's going to be Ivory on the left and Minty on the right.
So, here's the real question: is Ivory a chicken?
Like Scootaloo?
As in, is he running the Final Questions
Oh,
remake? He might be because you run Discord in this, and so you can prep to be the one on the play with it, which an extra 2 points is not nothing at all.
Ivory's con badge appears to have the horse trait.
He is no longer a pony. He has evolved into a taller species. But Cadence does provide draw power counters, so it'll be interesting to see how well she does. Because you can almost you want to bank with Cadence because you want to be playing your second friend a turn, so
hmm
that might be a useful just overall deck strategy up against Chrysalis.
That's a good point.
But White right now has a ton of ways to help Chrysalis because of the new pip that just goes, hey, your non-white cards cost one more.
hmm
Oh, and were you about to play that last card? It costs two more now. Wink.
Yeah, the it's nice when you can play some entry friends because they don't get hit with the easy tax.
Yeah, it's a nice little
They're usually not the
boost.
most powerful, but you can play them for a fair price usually.
Yeah, and some colorless cards and whatnot, but it still can be pretty rough on if you're fully monocolored.
So tell us, Pancake, what style of format of these matches do we have today compared to yesterday?
Right, we are looking at a proper three-game match, as opposed to yesterday, in which it was round robin, 35 minutes, 5 minute hard time. setup, this is best of three, 2 hours hard time. So not until um, all three games are won, or two games by one person, or we have a hard time does the match end. So we're going for definitely longer hauls. And by the way games were going yesterday, I think there might be more than a few games that potentially time out.
Hmm.
So we might be here for a good 7 hours, depending on what decks make it and how fast, if the slower decks get pushed out or not, of course.
And sometimes you'll see in like the first round, if someone falls behind, they'll concede early to preserve time for the second two matches.
Yeah. Famously, back in 2016, Bugle went up against Eminent Sensible, and ended up the score was still 0-0, but all of his tools had been his major tools in the matchup had been dealt with, and so he was just like, I concede, and then they went to the next game after that,
Hmm.
which ended up, I think the total points in that entire match was like 4 that was scored. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that nonsense. But it doesn't look like either deck has got a crazy amount of singles. I do think our Chrysalis deck though does is running not a duplicate of their starting problem. I think there's some text on that second line of problems. But and I imagine Ivory's just running Buckball. It's been such a classic for so many decks, and it's much easier to base your deck around two color entry than
Hmm.
it is one color entry. Well, not color, but two power entry. Then on our flip side, I'm there's no way you're not running the problem that every time your main flips, you get an extra AT.
Yes, I think that's what Minty would run.
Unless it's a more mono white deck and it's actually running the um, the only whites just so it can power up the main, right? But then you're still dependent on one one power entry for that. Also, I think I've got the decks mixed up. It's Ivory's deck that's running a one of as
Ah,
Ench starting because they should have their decks swapped right now, I believe. So only one Buckball in the deck. And then, of course, as expected, Minty is running the AT generator.
This is going to be really obnoxious. Yep.
So the other question I'm wondering here is, what cards do you side out in these kinds of matchups, and if that's going to change over. I mean, they've got the deck list,
Who's
but
third
is
here?
there a lot of resources in white right now being run?
Who draws better?
well, you've
I
got
think he's
Summoning
probably
Bell,
third,
uh,
but
Saddle Row Storefront.
you don't think so?
Overwhelming aura, perhaps.
Hmm. Or
Oh,
Crystal Mind Cage.
outrageous outfit is a huge one.
Hmm.
Well, it's
Oh, this might be a
the
control deck into outrageous
conqueror
combo
over
at the
there
end.
games like this are really funny for the people commentating and watching, but not great for the people playing.
I would imagine, yeah.
Ivory thinking this is going to be a great game for us, so we'll see. I'm hoping it's as thrilling as he says. As he sits on his cards and goes, bank, bank, bank. Big explosive turn. And then, of course, our white player, who will more than likely dirtling for a bit here, but we'll see how the deck shapes out.
Is Cheese just sleeping out of protest? Cheese is still asleep. I said, is he just sleeping in out of protest? An additional judge
Jeez.
if it's needed.
I don't know if you were here for it yesterday, but there were some complaints about one of the soft time calls not being loud enough and a couple players missing them.
If we're not playing, we should
Oh,
be assisting
that
in
sucks.
the judge process.
Yeah, that's a terrible thing to have missed. I mean, not much that can be done, but at this stage. But definitely something to be aware of in the future. I feel it's one of those things where, as we're getting more and more comfortable as a community, small things like that can
Ponko, was that
fill
the
in and
that-
slip
was
in
that
just
the
because
tense
it's like,
abuse
oh
here?
yeah,
I remember it was like, congratulations, you made
We're-
top 4 because I'm not playing that match. Oh yeah, we were doing top 16 at that point.
huh.
Yeah, and he was like, it's gonna go to time,
I mean-
and I'm not gonna win, so I'm just not gonna do it.
Oh, players, one other thing just as a reminder. If you do happen to appear on stream, while I know the board is going to get densely packed with cards, please try to keep all cards on the playmats themselves, including if they are in your discard pile or banished. If they are off of the playmats, the stream can't see anything.
Okay. That might be
Even if
hard.
you just have like
We'll
the
figure
cards
it out.
turned sideways and have the names, visible on there, just something they can get.
What are the borders of what the camera can see?
The playmats.
The playmats.
Just the playmats?
The camera can see things a little bit off the playmats, but it's the lighting will make it on view.
It's basically playmat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and hopefully they can keep the scorecards on the platemats as well, just or whatever their score counters are, just for our convenience as well. But yeah, that was GP just informing them of the playmat situation. So hopefully we'll be able to see everything.
Okay, so that's interesting. I have learned that Hithrock and Grandpaws actually played their elimination game last night in order to get some sleep this morning, I guess. And Hithrock was victorious.
Immediate.
Oh,
Why did we let?
that's an upset I didn't expect.
Chaos effect on it.
Okay, 0 bars.
Well,
And
Hithrock wasn't on the stream, so.
Before main phase, it's
You
bars.
got
Well, it just seemed the way they were talking and the way we saw that match that it ended up being pretty in GP's favor just because of the deck styles. But, you know, I guess there's always. And it says they went to sudden death, which means they did fill the two hours. But either way. Oh, maybe I can read some stuff on these deck lists. Nope, not a chance. But I'm really curious as to what this cadence has been upgraded with, and if there's any interesting tech in Ivory's playlist for this guess of a meta.
Does Cadence run Cantor Logic Factory? Do you know?
I don't believe it does. I believe it should. More as of a tech card against other Cantor Logic decks to go, hey, no, screw you, you don't get the resources, and here's a little bit of resources I get.
We're just waiting for the time.
That said, they do have Bucket, and Bucket can steal opponents' Cantor Logics.
Okay.
Ah. Ivory looking at what to mulligan? Or not mulligan, to sideboard?
Looks like the Fear package is in there, which makes sense. I'm not seeing anything super unusual.
2 hours to complete your matches. You may begin.
There was a
First.
Wrath of Gilda in there, so
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get
Yeah, it's one of the last board wipes still around.
outside of the new Troublemaker, yeah,
Sprouted
There's not-
Kiss, yeah.
a lot left. There is the yellow one, but
7.
it's for
Oh, yeah.
prereq, and
We're gonna roll
I
like
think that
Alright,
people are-
apparently we're just only rolling
the
sevens.
mass bounce isn't nearly
Okay, you choose.
useful enough,
You go first.
just because yellow's fighting on the board too right now. Now here's the question: I think that was Ivory who won the roll. So does Cadence always go first?
No.
I guess it would.
I will also know.
Yeah, I didn't see much of early entry in that Cadence list hand, so that gets shipped. It'll be interesting to see, because the Cadence list just kind of shifted as far as I'm aware. It didn't actually change a whole lot. Although it did lose a good few of its hasty friends, right? So not having to deal with Spitfire is actually pretty big for any deck fighting it, which is in exchange now
Oh, yeah.
for
Spitfire's gone.
for Phyllis, who gains a little bit of AT but isn't a hasty threat.
Alright.
Yeah, when you were talking about big turns for Ivory possibly being what happens.
Sweep to home. And pass turn.
Hey, Pipsqueak,
Gain 3.
the eager start.
Pay 3 to flip my main. Gain 1 from finding your magic.
Mm-hmm.
Minty boosts the main,
Gain 2.
gets the 180
Trigger.
rebate
Yeah.
from the problem.
With an eager start, that could force a couple discards, but
And pass turn.
I don't know.
Gain 2 up to 3.
It does let him play around it more. But I guess Minty does want it just to stall out the game a little bit and start building up his own
There we go.
board, and
Yes.
it does provide the 3 white he needs. And yes, there will be much reading of Chrysalis. In fact, I will bring it up so I know for sure what it said. Plays their first non-troublemaker, pay X, X is the card's cost. If they don't, cancel that card. As an opponent plays a card, if it's the third card they've attempted to play this turn, turn this card over. So even if your first one gets canceled, it does count. So we'll be looking forward to
Pass turn.
seeing any interesting wink plays going on.
Yeah, the ideal first card to play against Queen Chrysalis is a troublemaker, but I don't think Ivory will have any of
It's
those.
Oh, no,
actually not, because the troublemaker doesn't count for the cancel cost.
Sorry.
You can play it for without the extra cost, but you still have to double pay the first non-troublemaker card.
Ah, okay. But it still counts as one of the 3 cards.
Yes. But if you have 0 cost cards, it's like, yes, I will pay this 0 cost twice. And now the math. Welcome to where math is for aggro players. We are not Magic. I see 2 multicolor cards in there. One's Silverstream and Gallus.
I see Phyllis. I see the pony that looks kind of like Derpy.
Pastry hooves are new Derpy.
1 extra for rushed makeover into blue.
Okay.
Okay, that'll give
Alright.
2 blue from the problem.
Yep. And I did pay the extra 1 to keep it going. There is no wink available.
Misty and Izzy for free.
Okay.
Misty and Izzy. Let me look at that card.
Score phase. I have priority.
Okay.
Pastry
When you play this
crust.
card during any phase except your main, put a +1 counter on it. Exhaust this card, remove 2 counters on it to choose one. Frighten an opposing friend or dismiss a frightened friend.
Attempt to confront.
So classic pink white
And
or
that was my
pink
third
blue
card.
friend. It sounds like.
Is that mandatory?
Yeah.
The third card.
Mix of
played-
control.
Okay, so your main is back on its start side.
Gain 1 AT.
The other thing for Ivory to consider is deciding which, if any, friends to return to hand when boosting the main.
Oh, yeah. Problem right now is both of those are blue, so probably we'll want to keep
Gonna
them
name
around.
Mm-hmm.
And a troublemaker I do not recognize.
That's Izzy. It lets them name a card, and it can't have abilities, and it can't be played again.
A harsh judge on a stick.
+1 power counter exists now.
Unicorn Invasion. Non-main character other than Unicorn Invasion itself. Losing can't have abilities, can't be played. Yes, you are right.
I'm told that Misty and Izzy was the card named.
Yeah, makes sense. Get some control there. Having it out there is a lot of points available for the pink-blue deck if they have some
Pay 3.
hasty options.
Cozy Boom.
Okay.
Stop. I have the rec for that.
Oh,
Off the unicorn.
oh, this card. This card, at the end of your turn, if you've got a troublemaker,
Sure,
score a
that's fine.
point.
Attempt to confront.
Yep.
I like Posey. I like the card.
Bringing
you
back
are winning myself.
troublemaker
11
control.
versus.
Not 11.
Fair enough.
She is very much the modern photo finish.
Pass turn.
I don't know how much you were able to see late yesterday, Pancake, but there was a lot of foolish argument.
And then draw a card.
I'm not saying Foolish Argument should go in every deck, but I have yet to see one that it shouldn't go in. Like, it's just so efficient at blocking your opponent from scoring, and then being efficient at getting you to confront and having up to 3 bonus points available. It was part of a 10-point turn I once had. It's because you can just... Yeah. It is nasty, for sure. Because you double confront with that, and that's 5 points available.
For Phyllis, I will frighten Rosie.
Yep. Going for
Fred was frightened.
Posey Frightened just to make sure that...
Okay.
Ooh. That's efficient. Now,
yeah, the
maybe...
new Frighten cards are probably making that even more popular. Silver Stream
Yeah.
and
Move to end of turn.
If you can
Gallop.
afford them, they're fantastic.
Hand to flip my main and pass turn.
So it looks like Ivory took one card back into hand and boosted.
1 point and 1
Yep,
one action
our
token.
2-power free move, friend.
Draw for turn.
Derpy on a stick. I mean, I'm calling everything on a stick, but...
I'm thinking Ivory's might be building up to challenge that Izzy Troublemaker.
Yeah, but if there was a Troublemaker in hand, there might be. He can stop that by putting the other Troublemaker into play. He's got the event that lets him do that. Yeah. We're back. Oh, it's from the discard, so he does need the discard. I don't know if he's got the other one.
Okay. Sure.
Plays a Troublemaker to Foolish Argument.
Ready, gain action.
Future
Draw a
blocking.
card
I like it.
And then draw a card for turn.
But he's probably saving some kind of a trick,
I'll move
because he knows the face-off is going to be coming.
6 on 6.
Do you have 6 power?
And
Oh,
there's
yes.
an additional 5 power that can come down.
Okay. I am down. So
Big
you are
flip
at
for
13.
Minty.
I am at 10.
13 to 10 currently.
Okay.
So, Dorothy can bring up a
Patient
5 power
Chris.
to there.
I'm up by 2.
How many action tokens did you have at the start of your turn, Ivory?
1.
Ivory up by 2. Let's see if
Okay.
Minty has
No
something.
response.
Okay. I'll gain 2
Nope.
points.
Minty lets it go.
That is really good for our aggro deck.
Yeah, that's 2 points there.
Yeah.
Move to
He can pull her back to block the confront, but I don't know that that's important enough right now.
Go to 4.
Oh no, he only has 1 AT. Never mind, he can't do that.
Fine. Pass turn.
Do you still have the Izzy Troublemaker text up?
Gaining 3 AT up to 4.
Give me a sec. You're wondering if it has to flip.
Yeah.
Enters play face up or is uncovered.
Ah.
So you can just drop it into play and nullify a card.
Okay.
Spicy.
Different Izzy.
With another Izzy.
I heard you like Izzy.
I
Gallus and
almost
Silver
wonder if
Stream?
the correct call was
Alright.
Pipsqueak
Awesome Silver Stream
initially.
abilities. I can't play anymore.
but it might still be Misty and Izzy. Just so your opponent doesn't have some
Mind Mask.
cheap, easy
Okay.
flow.
And there's the Mind Cage.
There we go.
Well, I mean, you don't need to control it when
Onto that.
you don't need to block it when you control it.
Alright, Minty, we get it. You like You like Izzy, we get it.
The question here, though, is do we have what Minty called for the second one?
Draw.
Oh, we do. Thank you, GP. Names Gallus and Solar Stream.
Turn.
So that'll take away the eccentric and the competitive.
And more importantly, takes away the, hey, here's 4 power out of nowhere in a face-off.
Oh yeah, because Gallus and Silverstream is a play, right?
Yep. So, it can't be played either. The other thing, though, is with that pipsqueak going, I think Ivory is just going to always have the resources available to deal with whatever is coming out.
The start of the troublemaker phase, I'll tactical maneuver Misty and Izzy. So it's
Oh,
comes back to me, and since I own it,
that is rude.
Sounds good.
And I'll process Phyllis's trigger in a moment.
Is that a frighten and take control, or
It's a frighten, take control,
an
unfrighten, and move, and gain an AT. So 1 AT to undo your 3 AT play.
What does it do? Yes.
Yeah, and get a free move out of it. I think, yeah, there's just enough constant forward disruption that it's going to be very difficult for Minty out of this.
I will enter the main phase. I will go to score. How many cards are in my hand? Yeah, that's fine. Score phase attempt.
I'm really wondering, I mean, this is hindsight now, but is Pipsqueak the right call on Izzy? I mean, but your opponent already has so many cards, but you don't want them to draw into even more off.
All I can think is that they're not going to play another Pipsqueak, so maybe you're only getting half the benefit.
That's true. The only other reason they play a Pipsqueak is to activate, would be to activate Cadence. But ability to face off against Izzy, even if I don't know if there's something worth playing. I guess you could drag over your main with a pastry.
My main.
Sure.
Gain 1 AT.
Okay, looks like boosts again, gets an AT.
Minty is fighting just to get any kind of capability against this deck right now.
You know, do you want to spend 2 to rally that Posey for the points?
Sick. Okay, we're on this game now.
I think that's a better slowdown. That keeps your Chrysalis alive. They have to deal with Pip now.
Draw a card for Eager. And then draw for turn.
And Izzy is relatively safe. Because they do need specifically, I think, just our pastry chef.
So,
who I can't call Derpy forever.
Just to verify, I want to make sure I have the timing of this right in my head.
Pastry crest.
Cost is 2.
So I was right.
With the current taxes on board, the cost is 5 or the cost is 6.
A card's cost is cards that refer to a card's cost refer to the card's printed cost.
Okay.
when you are talking about having to pay that cards. You're talking about in regard to Chrissy?
Yeah, so with Chrissy and like, comment, subscribe, if I have a card in my hand that I choose to play that is costing 2, I process the Chrissy, I have to pay 2, and then I process Pip, I have to pay 1.
Other instructions to pay for cards are not increased by Chrissy's ability.
Okay.
I think Grandpa's is explaining that
Troublemaker phase.
the doubling happens first before the tax.
Yeah. I think it's because it might be printed cost written.
I think all references to cost are printed cost.
Move to main phase.
Yeah, where X is that card's cost. And then...
Although the sea pony transforms, I can't remember how that was ruled.
Yeah. We're into white shenanigan territory here. Players must play +1 to play those cards. So I think what it would be is if you were to play a 2-cost card, you would have to pay 3, but Chrissy's effect would only require you to pay 2.
Mm-hmm.
The 2-cost card would become 5 in total.
Yes.
But if you wanted to cancel it, you would still have to pay 3. And if you didn't want to play the double.
Oh.
But I could be wrong. I was just trying to hear it as best as I could and whatnot. And I am not an expert on the rules in that territory. The one thing here of interest that I'm curious about is if Ivory should just stay his hand for a turn. Just get the confront. He's got some control pieces, and try and break out next turn.
So I have to pay.
But that does let let Minty get more locks down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already said I was in the main phase, so it's annoying, but whatever. Pay 5.
Purple controls by taking 10,000 actions. White controls by making you take 10,000 actions.
That's good.
Cost to gain an AT.
Do we have a double 1 here? Or a 2 and a 0 to play?
Well, the event looks like it took up
It took up 5
the
AP.
first one.
Pay 1 for
Fleetfoot.
Fleetfoot.
Pay 1 for.
And we're double fleetfooting.
Turns back over.
All the
Yeah,
Fleetfoot. That's
okay.
3 cards. Don't forget the cadence trigger.
Oh yeah, we have a mandatory cadence trigger.
It is mandatory.
Yes, as Ivory says it immediately after me. That was my call first, I swear.
1 can go there, and 1 has to go on one of the Fleetfoots, because that was the second friend. Score phase attempt.
Sure.
Misty and
6 and pass turn.
Okay. Gaining still 3.
Misty and Easy.
Oh,
Izzy.
4.
Play a card during any
Four,
phase
6.
except your main, put a +1 counter on it. Exhaust and remove 2 counters. Okay.
6 AT for Minty. How will they use it?
So, of interest, had he done the Frighten in his Troublemaker phase? Um, I mean, this is a very slight misplay of something that he was probably not looking at initially, but he could have had 2 counters on Misty and Izzy, which would give him another Frighten.
Oh.
Pay 1 to draw.
Sure.
Minty is in searching territory.
Pay 3, flip my main.
Okay.
Gain 1. Pay 2, flip Pip.
Okay.
Decides to rally Pip for the...
I mean,
Pay
it puts,
1.
but
Summoning Bell.
Sure.
I guess it is making some progress, but he's not exactly
Can't do anything
scoring
in score phase.
enough. He's got to ramp up the scoring as well as get the lockdown
Yeah.
going. Because Ivory is just going to be sitting there, going 1 point a turn until he can bust through.
Ready.
And at this point, he might just, bank 4 AT, go up to 8 AT. That should be more than enough for that deck to deal with Chrissy and Pip both. He gets another 4 cards because of Pip Squeak.
I do not. I will move to main phase.
Okay.
And I believe this is one of those things where, as we were talking earlier, the advantage of using time is actually in Ivory's favor. It could be that Minty would want to, if this game is beyond his capability of returning, just go, alright, call it there, and
I will
get to the next match so that I might be able to win 2 of them because I do have a slower deck.
Free to move.
Another card that Pink Blue has lost is Party Mare.
Yeah. A big important card. Oh, he is just... Well, I guess it triggers the Fleetfoots. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, well, I already moved it. I moved a character with power greater, so I'll card Fleetfoot. Who will card the other?
Yep, 3 AT even with the showy.
Traveler.
And that brings
Traveler.
a lot of power over. A total of 7 out power for 3 AT. And is that still enough over there? It is to confront. So
I will move to score phase, and I will attempt finding magic.
Okay.
7, and I believe I am over hand limit by 1.
that was
so-
a...
I am. So we are going to. Hey, Mayo. We are going to.
This is an
pitch.
interesting play because what it goes is, I don't think breaking through your lock is worth it anymore. I think just what I have on the field and getting the points going is valuable enough. And honestly, it's a good call because of
Okay.
foolish arguments,
4 AT.
right? That's 3 bonus points just sitting there, waiting to be claimed. Because that's what, 5 points next turn off a double confront and the bonus. And I think he's sitting at 7,
So
brings him up to 12.
Minty
And at
will
5
get...
AT, that's a lot more to bust through Chrysalis's stuff.
Minty will get, looks like probably 2 AT when Ivory challenges the Troublemaker.
And then another 2 AT during the face, if in the double confront too. But if he can deal with those friends right now, it's a pretty safe Troublemaker just because you've got Chrysalis and Pip causing issues.
Okay.
Plays a troublemaker to their problem.
Yeah. I think that's smart. It's a somewhat control setup
That's fine.
for the next potential
Sure, I'm doing this right.
problem flips.
So do you think it's important or not for Minty to keep the starting problem out for Queen Chrysalis boosts?
Okay.
I think it's and I have a stream froze.
You look okay here, so
Pause for a brief moment. Have any counters been removed from Foolish Argument?
No.
Please display the number of times on Foolish Argument. Oh, they're right there off to the side. Never mind, you're fine. I didn't see the die.
I think that's it for me. So pass turn.
Okay.
Minty's giant D20 was in the way, I couldn't see it.
You're fine.
okay.
Gain
So
4 up to 5.
Ivory
I'll
gets some
draw a
AT.
card for eager,
Let's see
draw
what
a
they can
card
do.
for turn. Troublemaker phase. I will move to challenge Izzy Moonbow.
Okay, I gain 3 AT from prepared.
Okay, so there's the challenge and a lot of AT for Minty.
Ooh. I am
9
still
versus-
catching back up. I had a small drop out there.
2, 5, 8, 10, 13.
I assume
Um,
anything of interest on Minty's turn? Oh, we are back. And
can't do anything about that.
Okay.
No, I think just setting up for the Troublemaker challenge, and sadly for Minty wasn't able to win that Troublemaker face-off.
yeah, and we're staring down 14 points for Cadence for Ivory here, and that's if he doesn't play one of those cherry berries. So Minty does have 4 AT, but there has to be a block. If he does not, that'll be game. Because at this stage, I think you just toss out a 1. Well, no, the freaking pip is still there, so everything is still costing 1 more than it should.
I will pay 5.
Okay.
Is that going to be a very expensive cherry berry? It is.
Very expensive cherry berry. But that will be game here
I will
if
move to
this
Scorpions.
double face-off goes.
We're back.
Yep.
Put Izzy Moonbow here, naming Gallus and Silverstream.
Okay. I will
I hope that's a villain on the other side.
that.
Okay.
That will get Minty some serious tempo back.
I will no longer confronting that, so
Did you hear what Minty named with this? Izzy? Troublemaker?
They renamed Gallus and Silverstream.
will discard something.
Yeah, I mean, take your pick from good friends on the other side.
For hand limit.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Okay. Still gaining 4
Mhm.
to 6. Ready. Draw for turn.
You know,
We have an on-the-floor picture of one of the other matchups currently, and there is just a pile stack of critter tokens at a problem. There could possibly be 30 critters there. Maybe more.
Another unicorn.
And there's an Antoine. So I think it is safe to say that all yellow cards are available for play.
So it was a villain, and Ivory got some frightened friends.
And that's really good for Minty to potentially crawl back in this game somehow.
Yeah, we're back was a good trick to play for Minty.
Oh, that
K2.
and that phone could devastate the opponent's hand too. It doesn't do anything
Posey's
to
back.
home limit, but the other problem though is needs some way for this Izzy to be protected in some fashion. And I do see the new white event.
Yeah, it's caught in the act.
Caught in the act.
It takes away abilities.
It can't contribute
And
power to
contribute.
face-offs.
Sure.
Pay 1.
Confronting.
Drop another saddle row.
Okay.
Move to spore phase.
Looking at those Discord counters, going, do I need them?
Yeah, because that's going to be 2 AT from the saddle rows.
Yeah. Well, it'll be 2 AT either way.
Power there.
Correct.
Because the Posey is up.
I'll remove a counter. That's fine. I'll increase the requirement by 2.
Okay.
But dragging the game out longer, I think, benefits Ivory in this case.
Your turn.
Okay. Gain 4. Draw for eager, and then draw for turn. I'll move to challenge Izzy Moonbow.
Oh,
Okay.
Posey is start of your turn,
Flip.
not end.
Ah,
That would be
Not what I
my...
wanted to flip. 9. How much power are you at?
2.
That is
5,
a lot of
8,
power.
10, 12.
Who's the strongest? I guess Cadence?
Either Cadence or Fleetfoot.
Caught in the act on Cadence.
Yep.
Cadence does not.
So that pulls Cadence out, making it a 9 total right now.
So we are tied now. 9 versus 9.
Which will reduce the...
yeah, I guess
I believe.
it's hard to get a counter on your main in this deck to protect you from caught.
Yeah. We got some glare, but I think that's the phone. I think that's enough. I think that's a higher
Yeah, that's
flip.
the no bars, I think it is.
Yes, that's the horror that can be inflicted upon is having no bars. For AT though versus Chrysalis and Pip does look pretty nasty. Correction, it is in fact 198 snakes over in the Bugle CP match.
So I lose the face-off.
And it appears that there might be that many snake token cards as well.
Okay, it looks like Ivory moves or sends a character home. Sends Fleetfoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the one you want. That Traveler is easy to proc. Get a bunch of power up. So, I was for sure that Ivory had this, but Minty is finding every last blooming way to crawl back into this match. So, I think Ivory needs a pastry to help.
Now, Ivory does have the
Did you just say there was no priority window at the start of the troublemaker phase?
Wrath of Gilda in hand. I wonder when that would be appropriate.
Oh,
I guess now that the friends are frightened, it makes more sense.
well, the other thing about that Wrath of Gilda, though, is it's very costly right now.
Yes.
It is a 5 cost because
I'm trying to decide
I
what to
think he still has
discard.
more friends.
Okay.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
Are you ending your turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
Pay
it won't
one.
next turn.
0
It'll be
bars,
one cheaper.
Hand limits are reduced by 2 until end of turn.
Does he have a window to do that while I'm resolving hand limit?
Get no bars.
I wasn't aware that you were resolving hand limit. You never announced it.
And you stated what phase you were in.
Oh, Ivory
I
was
moved to main phase and then
working on his hand
decided-
limit,
I
and
mean, it's fine.
I
Minty
asked what you
played
were doing, and you
Do
said
Your
you
Hand Limit
decided
now,
which
and
cards were coming.
Minty's saying, Ivory, you never said you were on that step.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll discard 2 more things.
No. I mean,
I've had it with these 200 snakes.
Bugle.
On this
Bugle. Volume.
I've had it with these mother-loving snakes.
Bugle.
No.
No.
Out.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Out.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, okay. Fine.
the ever is here. What are going to allow him to break through? What's going to allow him to deal with the main lock?
And it's the prepared that's causing so much problems right now for Ivory.
Yeah.
Alright, discard these 4. Sunny and Argyle, another Misty.
Does
a
not
Misty
discard the
Friend,
Wrath
and
of Gilda.
Cherryberry.
No, I think it's wise to keep it as a safety
Yeah,
net.
discards Cherry Berry.
Okay. Start him. Start my turn.
Also a card I don't
Gain,
recognize.
Gain a point off of Posy Bloom.
Sure.
Exhaust both my Saddle Rose for 2 AT.
Sunny and Argyle. Hasty.
Ah, so the Posy point triggers the Saddle Rose right at the beginning.
Yep. 1.2 AT. Start of your turn.
Main phase.
I like it!
It is very nice. Yeah, but I think you save up the AT, block off the... Just throw like a 2 AT cost card out. Or a 1 AT card cost out, let it get cancelled. You have 6 AT to wrath the board.
Pay 3 pharynx.
Is that the thief pharynx or the double pharynx? That is showy, and then Unity 10. As an opponent plays an event, you may exhaust this card and pay 2 to cancel that event. Oh no!
So maybe insurance for Wrath of Gilda.
Oh no! You might have thrown it though.
Move to score phase.
Sure.
Attempt to confront.
Yep, that's fine.
I mean, Ivory
Oh.
could still have a friend that frightens to get around Pharynx, but
Nothing needs to be ready.
No, but he can't cancel Wrath of Gilda now.
Draw for Eager. And then
Because
draw for
Wrath is
turn.
3, 4 with Pip. and then you have a card that costs 2 or 1. You just let it go. It costs 2. So 6 AT to wipe the board.
Now,
It's
Wrath
always
of
that,
Gilda
right?
will only get the friends, it won't get the troublemakers.
Sure, but like that
Support
deals with
challenging
Pip,
easy.
that deals with the tokens,
Mhm.
and it deals with our
I'll move
Stellar,
to
because
phase.
she gets frightened, so she doesn't produce any more tokens. And then on top of that, if he's got another 1-cost friend, he can throw that out as well.
8 AT and everything is so expensive.
I wonder if Minty has Trenderhoof, which can get rid of friends with the same name.
Possibly. I'd imagine you'd want that just for dealing with token spam.
Can I read this?
Yes, of course.
Maybe an event is on Ivory's mind right now?
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to do it now, because there's no... If that 2 AT is ever left up, Wrath of Gilda becomes a dead card. Oh, and it would still work with that Frighten. Put that into play, Frighten Pip. And then the Wrath of Gilda does only cost 3. But then you're also paying more, so I think it's
Is this a
the best
one
way is
punching through?
to go any way that you have a 2-cost with Pip out, and then Wrath the board for 4.
All this nonsense. Okay.
I don't know if Ivory... Well, we know Ivory has Discord that replaces problems because we saw it flipped earlier, but that would have also been nice.
There's a curiosity of if he's got Patch as well. 3 AT.
I'll pay 3 to move Fleetfoot, which will correct the other Fleetfoot.
Okay.
I'm Traveler on both of them.
Do you? Does the free move? Is the free move still free? Even
Get
if
away
it's
from
later?
all the prepared.
Showy only affects the main phase.
But you
game
know
of moving a character.
Minty's problem deck is just going to be terror for Ivory.
Not really.
It actually
Flip him.
doesn't make any sense at all. But
There's probably the
we
problem
work
that
with
doesn't
it.
give you a point for confront.
There's that one. There's probably Discord counters, Polish.
Mm-hmm.
I'll rally. Cherry.
Probably a couple other good ones.
Rally's Cherry Berry.
Interesting.
And I will pass. Yeah, I made 8 cards.
No
I
Wrath of
will,
Gilda.
Score phase. Can't
You
confront
missed.
anything. I will pass turn.
Okay. Beginning a turn, gain one off Posy Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, gaining 4 up to 5. Draw for turn.
It looks like Minty is starting to crawl up to 3-4 points there.
Sorry.
Now, Minty did not
Probably
exhaust the
because
Saddle
Challenge
Roast
over.
that time.
Sure. Guard challenge is fine.
No,
Pretty sure you just.
that
beat
could be
Roger.
Yep.
match fatigue. That could be
No, I meant that maybe
2 points.
Minty sees a
Or
way to get
wanting to
more
get the-
points
Saddle Road,
Yeah.
this
gain
turn.
4 AT.
Mm-hmm.
Well, got 2 points from...
It's
Yeah,
the bonus
right there.
is 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Grogar.
I forgot you have 2 saddle rows. That's fine.
And so that's up to 9.
I thought maybe a double confront was coming, but I didn't also
No.
see the Grogar beat
You
down.
want to draw?
The Grogar's a ton of AT.
Interesting.
Like, Minty is in good position, but at any time that there's a bust out, it's too...
If you were Minty, would you have considered banishing Grogar for something?
Face off.
No.
You would rather get the 2 points.
He needs the 2 points for acceleration. He's got to... What he's doing here is going, I want this problem, I'll confront and win, and hopefully stop you from winning the problem. And that would let...
Hey, you want to draw?
and that would shove all that stuff back. Granted, it's Fleetfoot, so it's not great, but, you know, it causes some things, but it does give a point to Ivory. And Ivory is looking to scramble for every point.
A third saddle row.
I hope he doesn't forget the summoning bell. I can totally imagine being that something that happens here.
I mean, I might as well. Summoning bell.
Your minds must be linked.
7.
I swear. They can't hear me, right?
Yeah, 13, 14, 16.
Certainly not with network latency. I wouldn't worry about it.
There is no installed device buzzing and giving people advice.
I don't think I have enough Discord counters. So you have what? 7 unicorns plus Pip is 8.
10.
So 12.
12.
Oh, going for the double here.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Attempt to confront
I think
here.
that's a terrible idea.
Put you at 8 before the face off.
No.
But that's always what was going to happen.
Ivory didn't do anything with the Discord counters yet.
9.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Discord
16,
counters just fall
17,
off.
19, 21.
Yes.
I mean, would they have made the problem harder to confront, or is there just too much there?
I think there's just too much there. I think that's what they were doing the counting for.
Replaced will put me to 11 with Cherry Berry.
Yeah. It was 1 over what he could block it to.
So I don't know. This double confront frees up a lot for Ivory to be able to do.
Moving out.
Exhaust saddle row.
Yeah, that's my big concern.
Past that point.
I would have preferred to keep one troublemaker out there. Maybe Minty has a trick to get a troublemaker out there.
Oh, yeah. He probably does.
Alright, I have a home limit of 4, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to retire 3 Stellar Flares.
Okay.
I'd be very
Oh,
surprised
retire
if
the
he didn't.
Stellar Flares to home limit and make unicorn tokens.
For the record, resolve your entire
Yeah.
and process their triggers. There's no pre-priority processing in between retiring. So resolve the whole home limit so that it's legal, then process Stellar.
But now Minty is going to
these tokens
desperately
are going
need
go.
cards in hand to deal
Allowed
with
keep 1.
issues. And he's not getting his posy points unless he's got the another one of those discard to
Here.
problem.
1, 2,
Which
don't
I have
think
no
you
doubt.
gained the point for winning the face off.
I did
yet.
not.
Oh, and
And
exhaust summoning bell at home to make a unicorn at home.
Okay.
Interesting.
Gain 5. Draw a card for Eager. Draw a card for turn.
Wait, didn't he already use the summoning bell?
Gain.
He did. Technically, that shouldn't be something that could happen. I don't think. Because he used the summoning bell when I was mentioning it earlier. I think it got unexhausted on accident when it got pulled back.
I mean, it does have implications for the Wrath of Gilda if it gets played.
Yeah.
Did we do something wrong?
The summoning is the summoning bell stay correct?
Yes.
Yes. It's exhausted. Why?
Okay. What's it? Because that messes with the stream.
So you want to do that during the game. That was looking kind of sketch though.
Okay. Start. So, drawn card. Do I do anything interesting in the troublemaker phase?
But now's the big question of Ivory goes to score phase.
5. For Chaos Magic Blast, I will name.
I will spend 2 to cancel it.
Oh.
Do
Yep.
you have the unity to do
Yes.
that?
Yes, I do. 9, 10, 11, 14.
Okay. That's fine.
Ivory going, dag nabbit.
Well,
A mental
what, do you
cursing.
have to pay the tax if the opponent cancels it?
Yes, because
Does
the
that-
triggers are already going on the stack.
Canceled
Okay.
Chaos
Or
Magic
they're already
Blast,
being
does
processed,
that
I think.
Count
Yeah.
as
If a card is cancelled, it is not considered to have been played. It is considered to have been attempted to be played or would have been played.
what about for taxes purposes?
How do you mean?
Oh,
Do
Yeah,
I have
actually,
to pay
they're-
double the cost for my next card from Chrissy?
no. No,
This
that,
affects the first card you would play each
yeah,
turn.
you attempt.
Her tax is burned.
Okay.
The pip tax, however, is forever.
Okay. Then I will move to main phase.
Does it look like Ivory's at 11 points over there?
Yes. Yeah. Because he got one off of Cherryberry. He was at 10 and would have scored one off of Cherryberry. When the both problems swapped. So the cheap way here would have just been to start moving stuff up, but I think he's trying to push things down. So he has to, yeah, with that dash in hand, he can frighten Pip and then play the other one, which gives him a cadence trigger, which will, or lets him play Silverstream and Gallus, lets him trigger cadence and put counters on both of them, which lets him confront at a problem.
I will pay the
And
tax
deals with Pip.
from Pip.
Okay, so that's the Rainbow Dash that frightens a friend at this point.
Yep. Which should only cost 2 AT.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing Professor of Loyalty, I just can't decide which problem to play it to.
Okay.
You should probably play it to your problem just because it has blue requirement.
Well, yeah, and you'll be able to get a move off that one. That's that's double confront. That's double confront. Professor goes down, frightens Pip. Gallus comes down, counters on both of them, lets them confront one problem, and then you can move your Fleetfoots up
At home.
based upon the moving out.
First time I frighten a friend, I will move a character. We'll move Fleetfoot and follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Do the blue with
Yep.
Fleetfoots.
Friend has been
Fleets.
Frightened this turn, so I will play.
And then Gallus comes down and flips over Chrysalis.
First, I will move to score phase. I will attempt to confront moving out.
We're back.
Okay.
And I will name. Sorry, I forget the name of the card. It's the one with Silver Stream. Whoever ends Silver Stream.
Okay, so
Gallus and Silverstream?
Correct.
I guess
he
Ivory should have
missed
done
his
the.
window. He should have just
Yeah.
played it. Now that Izzy's out, it's actually. Oh, that's painful.
I mean, it could just delay it a turn, but.
No, it didn't because it didn't flip Chrysalis.
Oh, yeah.
I made a card,
It didn't flip
so I will
Chrysalis.
pass turn.
He didn't get the confront this turn for a point, which is what he is so desperate for at this stage.
Gain a point off of
That
Cozy Bloom,
is
so I will face up Troublemaker.
really bad.
Saddle Roach gain an AT. The other two Saddle Roads are ready.
There's the.
I gain 5, so up to 8. We'll draw for turn.
Man, that was such a good call on Minty's part. I think he was holding it in case Minty had a way to, like, prevent one of the friends from confronting. And then you could have dropped Gallus over there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That it was better to wait and see, but I think we knew that Minty had a trick since Minty did the double confront.
Yeah, like, and I put together that with Posey out and everything else, it had to be the pull the Troublemaker into play.
Fit of Peak. And I will remove Banish Chaos Magic Blast.
He's petiting to double confront. Oh, that's hilarious.
Color other than white, so I will give +2 to this critter in particular.
That's incredible.
What's happening?
Play Petite to get his problem, which is that starting problem that if you have only white friends, you can add +2 power to something. So one of his tokens gets +2 power here.
Confront. I have 5 power.
So he has 0 cost +2 power. He now double confronts.
Oh.
Face off.
Which is another 4 points.
Dismiss a random opposing friend.
Ooh, that's big.
There's a lot of targets though.
Don't forget the frightened friend at home.
We'll do 1, 2. So we'll do 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything else is gonna have to be re-rolled because I don't have a D8 and I don't feel like finding one. Okay, 4 is Pharynx.
I don't know if that's a good random dice method to have 2 dice, because 7's going to be the most popular roll on those.
+5.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They should
I think
redo
he was
that.
just trying to do it, but that is a that was certainly skewed to someone say.
Randomness of Chaos Magic Blast.
I don't have a D8, so I just re-roll. I did 2 D6s and just re-rolled everything.
The distribution is not even.
No.
Okay. Where are your targets?
Here's 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
It's easiest to just get a D8 here. D8.
1.
All right, then it's. We don't remember which critter.
Okay.
The problem is now we don't remember which critter token had the +2 power.
Just arbitrarily assign one of them to the +2 power.
It's relevant for.
Reroll.
Okay.
After designating which of the critter friends has +2 power, or which of the
Oh,
unicorn tokens.
one of the critters had a +2 power.
Yeah, and they don't know
so-
which one.
Which of the unicorn tokens? This one.
Sure.
What number was this one?
1.
Okay.
That was 1?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
They're re-rolling. Everything's
5,
declared now.
6, 7.
6, 7. Okay.
Okay. 3.
3.
Yes, as someone who plays the game of craps like I do once in a while, 7 is the easiest thing to roll
Yeah,
with
'cause I can't
2d6s.
produce a 1.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this has
4,
been a mind-melting
7,
game
Oh,
for
yeah.
for Ivory.
13.
Yeah, I'm very good at watching games and
that was
commentating, but
13.
you put me in one of these seats and I'm
In
just,
that case,
my
I
brain
am
is melted.
Yeah.
definitely
Like,
down
as
to
I
face off,
understand now
so
why
go
Ivory
14.
earlier was like,
Uh,
oh, this is a great
activate
match for the commentators and audience, but
14.
for us it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, there's just such a... For us, we're like, ooh, here's this play, here's this play, here's this play, we can do this. And then they're just like, where's the grind end?
3, 4.
No dying.
Okay.
So it looks like Ivory's still at 11.
Problems are now.
Ooh.
It's foolish!
Do I have a window to play something?
I don't think I've ever seen a
Still
card
in
played
store
more
phase.
than
We
foolish.
resolved the face off. I believe we're in.
Oh, I already did. Sorry, I can undo that because I already just.
Maybe
Foolish.
maybe Singing Barrel, but... Or,
Well,
what's
but there
the
were a couple
trading
of monocolor
traditions?
decks.
Each step and
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know of a deck that doesn't play foolish.
A friend was dismissed this turn. Izzy Mumbo's no longer in place, so that's free.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, yep, using that at the end.
No, it's not, because Chrissy is taxing it. In that case, I can't do anything, so continue. Sorry.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Gain 4. Or 5, I'm sorry. 12 for Eker.
Minty has
Oh.
6 AT.
Interesting. So, despite the cost being 3 less, he can't play
Who won the face-off?
He did.
the Gallus and Silver
I
Stream
marked that he did, but he didn't.
because
so it's an easy fix.
Chrysalis hits the cost and not the adjusted cost.
Yeah.
So what was a pain earlier because of Posey is now an advantage. And I'm assuming there's another trick up the sleeve here. I wonder if we've missed any Izzy triggers.
Do you mean, which side do you mean?
Izzy and Misty.
Yeah, I know there was a Frighten.
Yeah, but that was off of a friend,
Can I read this?
so it wouldn't have been
Yeah,
a.
Because they could, Ivory could have exhausted it to dismiss whatever Ivory frightened with the loyal,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a joke,
Well-
I can't even finish it. It's loyal, Chancellor or whatever. Professor.
Loyal
Professor.
entity.
Loyal Professor.
But Izzy still needs another counter on them.
Oh, yeah.
So waiting on Gallus and Silverstream might be game costing here.
Cost.
And another thing is, this game is going on for quite a long time.
Yeah. We may end up hard time in game 2. That is not an impossibility.
for Misty.
Okay.
Do not recognize
I'll
this card.
retire Misty to frighten.
And I think a shorter game 2 might make it easier for Ivory.
I'll do Posey.
Misty Bright Dawn. Immediate. Retire this card to frighten an imposing friend. But he's just letting her get canceled. No, went to an auto frighten.
To score phase, start of score phase, I have priority. We'll play one of these for free.
Yeah.
Do you have any priority you would like to take?
One more card for 1 AT. Does he have it? Oh, we got an immediate frighten now. That'll be really helpful.
Do another one.
Okay.
And the second Gallatin Silver Stream.
Back over.
Yep.
I played. These are mandatory. I did 2 things during the score phase. I will spend 2 of them immediately, and I'll frighten Pharynx.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Misty has been very, very set back.
Attempt to confront. You're locked.
Sounds good.
Okay, go to 12, and I lose.
But both players
Oh,
are at
you
the
lose?
edge
Yeah,
of
'cause you
winning the
can
game.
trivially confront anything.
This one's
Yeah, you can trivially confront anything, and I don't have anything in my hand to stop you.
sounds good.
Yep.
So I think sounds like Ivory no?
I would like 1 minute to get some water.
No, Ivory concedes.
Good game though.
Can't stop Minty's double confront.
That might have been a little soon, but
Well, Ivory was saying he didn't have any tricks to stop Minty.
Minty was on 2 white. So if his hand was out of threats, because a deck like that is not full of threats. Oh, but I guess he still had 6 AT. He goes up to 11 AT. He unfrightens and moves stuff, and then pulls the Discord counters off, and Chrysalis herself confronts Foolish Argument. So, yeah, makes sense. What a grind of a game, though. My head hurts.
Yeah. Sounds like they're going to take a water break.
Yep. And I will do the same. I will be back.
All right.
GP, can I change my sideboard in between games in a match?
And it looks like Ivory is thinking about swapping out the sideboard.
Okay.
Yeah, myself never having made a top cut, I would have not thought of that question, and I think it's a good question.
And I'm required to go first because I lost, right?
I think Ivory gets the choice. I don't know about
I thought
elimination rounds.
So there's been a thing in the rules when we
can't
changed
remember
when the rules were changed for choosing first or second based upon the AT game, right?
GP, one more.
the-
Do I choose
the
whether
tournament
I go
rules-
first or second, or do I just automatically go first?
Were not initially updated.
Okay. In that
And
case, I'm
so
going second.
they said that the person who lost went first the next round, not that they got the choice. And so Ivory's asking on, well, did that ever get updated? Or are we still in the state where losing makes you go first? We'll see how it turns out if Ivory's can speed up his game plan a little bit here, if he's going to slow down for a little bit more control-y options. Now that he's played up against the deck, it's one thing to see the deck list, and then it's another to go, how does this work?
Well, Minty played solid control, got the prepared wall going, and then added on while the AT per turn was still kind of low.
Yeah. And even with Ivory getting well ahead, he did a very good job of that card that pulls a troublemaker into play is so good at stopping the confronts on your opponent for just 2 AT, and then you go, and I now rush up. So it's a control deck style that I didn't think we were going to see, especially not in a troublemaker heavy one, but he's very much abusing the AT game and the strength of going, no, it's a straight up, you don't get to confront, with not a lot that any deck can do at immediate speed right now to deal with that. I'm really curious how Minty did in the how often this deck ran up to the issue where it just wasn't getting enough control or enough speed at the end in the round robin.
I'll keep this.
Because we certainly have a case of Ivory's deck would have very much won out in the round robin, but due to the
2AT?
nature of
the
match,
longer game.
Pay 1, pipsqueak to home.
Another first turn pipsqueak.
Pass turn.
and Ivory chose to go second, valuing that AT.
Pay 3.
Mm-hmm.
Flip my main. Gain 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
That early Chrysalis
Pay
just
1.
gaining
Petals.
so much Oh! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, it's a good start. Good start by both players, I guess.
2.
I think that's a much better start by Minty.
And then
He didn't have the pip out for a little bit. That is a turn to Chrysalis into a pip.
I will bank 4.
I wonder if
and
Ivory has
go
fry
first.
brains. It
Gain
seemed
2,
like it was
3
mostly
for
frightened
turn.
the last game.
I doubt it. It didn't look like he had any magical counters going on. But he is currently with not a lot of removal at this stage of the game. He does have 3 pink available to him. No blue, and blue getting into blue is going to be a lot more difficult.
Bank and pass.
Okay. 2 up to 6.
Minty
draw for
just
either.
passes for now. Banks the
Draw
3 AT.
for turn.
Looks very solid. There are some incredibly powerful 1-drops out there right now.
I'm told we have 42 minutes remaining in this full match.
If Ivory had managed to squeak out that first game, I think he'd be in a much better position. But because Minty won it, I doubt we're going to see a third game. We're not even going to see this full game, I'd imagine.
So what happens if Ivory wins this game? What happens in the third game with very limited time? Is it just points?
I believe the rule has changed. It's no longer first to a point. I think it's either amount of turns or an amount of points, or it's a turn in which there is a point disparity. Right, both players get their turns, but I don't remember which one it is.
Actually, that won't even matter.
It was a recently changed rule because there was just some nonsense around the first one to score a point wins, and the 3 AT ended up being really big for that too.
I'll just bank and discard Pipsqueak. Go ahead.
Sounds good.
Banking and discarding a Pipsqueak.
Draw for turn.
Both sides happy to bank that turn.
Ivory was really thinking on that. And the thing about the Pipsqueak is that it is a card that is easy to throw out into the cancel.
Judge. Before he passed his turn, I sent 2 of his characters on. Does he have to resolve all of them? Using that card.
I'm sure Ivory would really like a Sunny Flare right now.
But first, no. No, that does not make sense right now.
Thinking about a barge to just rip apart his opponent's hand, but that hits his own hand too right now. And it lets Cadence flip. Unless he does it not in the main phase.
that have wreck with at least one color other than white.
Reveal effect upon your deck until you reveal a friend with a different name.
Ivory trying to put together some kind of a plan to get out of this initial lock, where it has just been gaining AT. And the advantage that Minty has here is that it puts a lot of cost on Ivory, and he doesn't just get to start dumping early into things.
This doesn't have any colors. It doesn't affect Pip. I will name blue
But-
on Cadence.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a wink.
Pastry crest, which we're ready and move.
Okay, blue comes out.
Okay.
Blue is down.
Remind me what
Cadence
your
is
trigger
up.
It's being over home limit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now he needs one more card.
How much power does Pastry Crest have? Is it 3?
It's 2.
Okay.
It's a 2 for 2.
Oh, and
hasty.
Princess Cadence still has 2 power.
Yes. So they are confronting at the moment. If he has a way of double confronting, that would actually be very good. Because that problem, it does gain. It's not an insignificant amount of AT for a main who is supposed to be AT intensive.
This is really annoying, actually.
He does have a Discord, though, for blowing through troublemakers and setting problems to what he would like. And I think Minty does have his, yeah, he's got one of the cards that is the white response. Cotton Yacht.
I'll move
Lose all
to
abilities,
score
can't
phase.
contribute powers to face
Okay.
off their confronting problems until end of turn.
You have 3 power there.
So Ivory has
Cadence
played
is plus
2
1
cards so
from that.
far. The
Yep.
Makeover and Pastry
Anything else?
Crest.
Nope, I'm at 8 cards. I will bank the rest of the 4 and pass turn.
Okay.
And doesn't play a third.
2 up to 7.
Huh.
Draw for turn.
He's valuing the AT over the Chrysalis flip.
I will pay.
I mean,
2
maybe it's correct.
to draw.
That,
Yeah, I
that
mean,
only
there's
cost him 1.
A lot of AT
Pastry
over there.
crust. I will dismiss. Sorry, did
And
banish 2 cards off the top of my deck.
this is dismissed or banished?
Banished.
Okay.
Oh, poor Pastry Crest was banished.
We do see 2 troublemakers being pulled out of the deck for Minty. So that's 2 less options to get thrown into the way. There's a Nightmare Moon and
Yeah,
Sirens.
Nightmare Moon was the first one.
Man, I'm sure Sirens has got to be a pain in this going up against this deck.
And you're right, that's too bad that the Troublemakers aren't in discard, they're in banish.
Yep. There's currently no way to pull them out of that, and
Unless,
I think
it's Grogar.
right. Grogar can pull himself out, but neither of those are.
Gain 2. Draw for Eager.
We're backable.
Turn.
We'll see just how things play out from here, though.
We'll pay 4.
Big spender.
Loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay 1
He wants to be in his blue.
for Bigfoot.
And that also gets around the Izzy
And I will
tax for a
score
moment.
phase and attempt to confront.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
6 AT.
Paying
Or,
three.
I
Get
keep
a
saying
confront.
Izzy,
Drop the turn.
Pip.
Pip. How dare you confuse the great Pip
Well, there
with...
was a lot of Izzy before.
Yeah, but this match has all been about Pip. Chrysalis and Pip working together. I'm sure Ara is loving this.
I confess I do have problems. Not problems, but difficulties with the new names of the main ponies. Because they're not like Pinkie Pie or Applejack.
So we got a clarification from Arcat on the new rules for sudden death. It is 3 additional turns in the current game.
I will pay
If that
3.
game continues to
Crystal
be
Mind Cage. Restore of Loyalty.
a tie after 3 additional turns, there's a short game played of 5 turns.
I will pay 4
And then
for Izzy
the 5 turns
returning
goes...
this back to my hand, and I copy its
once the 5
abilities.
turns, whoever's got the most points
I
wins from
still have
there.
to pay the additional cost, correct?
No, it's not additional cost. It's part of the process.
And then after that, it's sudden
Which
death,
says as an additional
which is
cost.
It does not say it's an additional cost.
first one to
Oh, yes,
score
you're
a
right.
point.
Never mind. Do I have enough power here? Actually, it's
So
not.
the
Oh well.
professor was stolen with Mind Cage, and
3.
somehow Fleetfoot was banished.
Drop a turn.
Yeah, I definitely missed something while I was looking at that. And I bet you it was another of the problems. The same card that just got played, Dramatic, because we've got a
I'm going to
Bell in
bank
the
3.
exile.
I will discard.
What happened to the discard though?
Comet
Oh, he
and
got it back
Sunny
with
Argyle,
Izzy.
And I will pass
Yeah,
it to you.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gaining 3,
that makes sense.
4. Drop return.
We'll catch up eventually.
That was a powerful play.
Yeah, I was
Ivory
wondering why.
last turn was able to like really start pushing, but this time Minty is just holding
Move Queen Chrysalis up here.
the line very, very well. Keeping Ivory off of blue,
Move to score
preventing
phase.
the main from flipping.
Yeah, this was just a
Scorpius
very
fine.
lucky start for
Front.
Minty. Got so many things
Exhaust
early.
for an AT. Back to you.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 up to 6. Draw.
Doesn't even have any
filter,
unicorn
draw
tokens
for
out yet.
turn,
Yeah, no. This has just been pure AT banked,
Troublemaker
and the
phase,
extra cost
nothing
that
exciting
Ivory's had to play
happens.
has let Minty sit back and play these slightly higher costing cards.
Question is, what does Ivory have for blue entry now?
He's spent 2 of them. He probably has. I mean, typical is 8. I'm wondering if Minty's not even running Wink. If Minty just considers Wink not a valuable enough card and is just going for
I've had trouble with Wink when I've played a Queen Chrysalis deck, especially when the opponent is banking.
Yeah.
I mean, the opponent won't be able to do their full thing, but they'll be able to.
They still get cards out.
Yeah.
Wink is probably best in a tempo deck as opposed to a control deck, just because it goes, hey, I'm going to prevent you from acting this turn so I can get my stuff going.
So here's the thing for Ivory is if it's expensive to play cards, can you just move cards?
I think this would be really fun
That's,
for streaming.
he's got to get them down onto the field
Yeah.
first, though.
Yeah.
Bad. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go for it.
Because I don't think I'm winning this anyway. I'm gonna pay 5 for a cherry berry.
Okay.
Makes
Ooh.
sense.
I mean, he gets 2 points out of it.
And I think his main will boost.
Yes, you don't
have to exceed
return
it.
anything.
Well, you don't have to exceed the
I
2
will
home limit.
move to score phase.
Pay 1.
I better check that.
Caught in the act on Cadence.
Okay.
Yep.
And also pay 1. 0 bars. Home limit and.
Oh, you do have to be in
outside
excess of the
reduced
home
by
limit
2.
to boost cadence.
Oh,
Okay. End turn.
0 bars, dealing with the eager. He's attacking the hand here.
I'm guessing Ivory's probably just going to discard expensive things.
Yeah. I believe he has to do it as well. 0 bars. Or each player must immediately resolve their maximum hand size and home limit.
Your home limit is also 0. -2.
Oh, the home limit
Okay,
-2 makes a 0
At the end
home
of your
limit.
turn, if you have friends in excess of your home limit.
Yeah,
I removed all of her
but
abilities.
Okay.
uh,
That's fine.
he,
Go ahead.
Okay.
yeah.
Ready.
Oh, and Cadence didn't even have any abilities because of the...
Yep.
Wow, that was a devastating no bars.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a no bars like that before.
Pay 1 to draw.
And he discarded a pipsqueak earlier, so it's not like he's getting that back.
And there's a wink drawn.
Oh, I was wrong. Maybe he's only running... Either we haven't seen it, or he's just not running that many of them.
It's very unfortunate.
What do you think he's debating at this stage? Oh, just going for the face-off?
Well, the face-off's there. 0 bonus.
It'd be expensive to not involve to get away from it, but I think it would be more expensive. I think it's less expensive to get away from to just let it happen
Move to
and
score
have to
phase.
move stuff back up.
Time to confront. Face off.
Yep, indeed. You are definitely winning the face-off.
So that'll be a cherry berry point.
Trace will get a point from cherry berry.
Yep.
And rules technicality.
Rules
Ooh,
technicality.
That's the second time. There's no bonus.
He's running it.
Wow, 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 wow.
He is
Please go.
in so much trouble.
3. No more eager, so this is destroying for turn.
There's
the
no
point
way
off of
he's able to actually
No.
get to it.
really?
Yes. You've
Okay.
already replaced the problem.
Okay, fine. Okay, Wink. Next problem. Your next card costs +1 to play. I do not have Unity 7.
Okay.
Six. Yeah, it's only one at this stage.
I
That
wonder
pretty
if
much
Ivory is thinking about how to block Minty from confronting that problem.
Yeah.
You would have to be able to build higher.
The problem is with all the blue being constantly stolen, he's been in a much worse state.
Mm-hmm.
The one where I have to like, you just have to pick 3 things. Yeah.
It's funny, a random dismissal is almost guaranteed to hit something painful if he plays.
I'll bank 4. Go ahead.
Okay. Gaining 3 up to 5.
Ooh,
Draw for turn.
maybe he does. Maybe Ivory does have a trick.
Because you don't have to, like, for a normal player, you can do incremental units. Like, the rewards may not be appreciated.
I don't know how to get 6 power up there though, with what's on board.
Pay 2. Dramatic apology on Cherryberry.
Sure.
Oh, we can't see the banished cards.
Bank and pass.
Okay. 3 up to 7.
7 AT.
Turn. Move to main phase.
Yeah, it can't be easy to draw 2 heartfelt apologies so early.
I mean, it's still nice to play all of my cards.
Bank.
You got sense.
Oh, right. I'll pay 2 for the Chrissy
Okay.
tax. Rush makeover into blue.
Okay.
Okay, we've got blue queued up and a 1 AT discount queued up.
Two. Misty.
Okay.
Misty comes down. What else can he do to get to that confront requirement? Looks stream a little jerky, but looks like, well, let's see if it comes back. I see it moving a little bit.
Yeah, stream's been a little bit cutty right now, but
Oh, yes,
Still
too, he's a
holding up.
rushmaker, but yep, you're good.
while it doesn't look like that will be the case, there is a theoretical possibility where these players can lock the game at sudden death.
I just heard a hiss coming somewhere from the Pacific Northwest.
The great hiss. It echoed through card games across the plains.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Another thing to think about is Ivory only has one pink now with the problem change.
Yeah, no, that's what I was pointing out earlier, is that he is not in good position even to play his pink card.
Cherry Berry and Pipsqueak were helping with that, but... Oh, and he discarded that early Pipsqueak. Ugh.
Yep.
Gaining 3, 6, drop return.
Like, I don't know the deck well enough to go, here's the pink available.
Well, I don't think any friends were really banished the first game.
Dramatic Apology on Misty.
With Dramatic Apology. That's the third Dramatic Apology this game. With 2 cards, one of them being brought back.
Third dramatic apology off of one dramatic apology physical card. Yeah, I'm not seeing any card this deck would run that's only one pink outside Pipsqueak.
Boy, if I was in Ivory's shoes, I might just get salty and concede. Even though it's not that point yet.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by the dramatic. Okay. That was a 4th dramatic.
Oh yeah.
And what's worse is Minty isn't even scoring points here.
Yeah.
When there are a bunch of juicy points just sitting there at final question. Rules technicality. What do you aim for as Ivory here? Just getting something on board?
Oh, there's a Pipsqueak there. That's a start. I think I wait until I can try to play 3 cards again.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it last turn because of the banishment, but... And that took a long time for the Heartfelt Apology to come down after Misty was played.
Yeah. That said, we have the inevitable draw for answers.
And I think we have 9 minutes left of time.
Well, Minty then needs to push a little harder, make sure he gets those points going.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was going to come down to who got the rules technicality, and I did not have enough AT to dig through to find
Poor
something.
Ivory.
So
Yeah, just every
you were gonna
friend.
get it. We were gonna go to hard time. You would have been ahead in points. So we were just gonna go ahead and speed this up because I need to.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I've also been
I
in
did not get the
Minty's
best of
shoes
hands,
when
so
your
all I could
control
do was
works
just
too well and
stall.
you feel bad.
That's basically
Right,
what
right.
you
You're
do.
just like, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah.
I did that
We all
to
love this
Ivory
game so
last
much.
year.
Mono pink deck.
What do you mean?
They're just like,
yeah.
I kept
and
removing all
here's
of your
a
cards.
Actually, you can do that.
here's
I
a
just-
scary cave. Here's a
it's
scary cave.
hard to do that
Here's
when
a
you draw
scary
big
cave.
cards.
3 Gorgo's lair.
Yeah. You have to
And the
sign
first one
that.
came down turn 2.
I get a play now.
Play now. Ivory, thank you for playing. Congratulations on top 8.
But that was
You can.
the
send
first game
him-
was
I'm
very
donating the packs
entertaining.
back to
I
Sam.
very much liked the first one.
Yeah.
I don't
By the
need-
second one, it's just
Mhm.
Ivory dealing with the madness of it.
What I heard about the snakes. How many snakes did you spawn?
I mean, maybe if they played 3 games, Ivory would win one, but Minty had just such great luck
How many?
drawing what they drew
Why
in that second game.
Yeah.
So many. There's some more over here.
And there is a
Over in the Discord, you can see the 196
So did you guys just do two
critters
names, or-
that Ponka produced.
whatever the layer thing is going on player.
Yeah, Gror's layer is dumb.
I can see it because there's no way to win. Because I know your system rules. If this isn't a terrifying mat, I don't know what is.
I like it.
A mat.
It is in fact a mat.
I'm fine with not top 4.
You're fine with what?
Not being top 4. That mat terrifies.
Wow. Oh man. Look at those.
Jelly.
Ah.
This is either yours or GP's.
That might be our best mat yet for Continentals. Which, you know, after that last match, this is very apt of what was going on.
I like the little pug dog on that playmat.
It's fantastic. Alright, so taking a look at these matchups, we know Ivory lost to Minty, who won 5 games with that deck, so it was not slow even in the
Yeah.
round robin ding. We know Hithrock beat GP, so our questions are currently Kerry versus Instagram and Ponka versus Bugle.
Yep. Already at the top 4. The final 4.
Yeah. So Bugle or Pinkie Pie will end up going against Hithrock. And the winner of Carry and Instagram will end up going against Minty. So it is Bugle Hithrock. Bugle did win despite the 200 critters. I mean, come on, Bugle. At that stage, you gotta just concede to the madness. The other thing is, how do you not double confront with 200 critters?
Well, you know what? That's where. Let's see if there's a Trenderhoof out there.
Right. Trenderhoof check. Biggest powered deletion in the history of the game.
It's the new style.
The new style. Dead critters being worn. Fur is back in, baby. So, then we'll figure out between Instagram and Carrie, who's the winner of that. So I have not seen. I barely saw a little bit of Instagram yesterday, and I do not know Carrie's deck.
No, we didn't see it yesterday.
So we can either watch Bugle versus Hithrock or Instagram or Carrie versus Minty. And the question is, do we want to watch someone go up against Minty again?
That's right, I don't. Too late, I got the point. No, that's not how that works. Is it not? That's very sad. Your turn. Let me know when I have courage.
No.
Stop having triggers. Okay. That's all.
So the city of Toronto has claimed half of the Final Four spots.
What did?
The city of Toronto.
Oh, nice. Canada is coming down and beating us up. Who knew people who were so nice could actually play ponies?
And Control.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I would love to see Minty versus Hithrock.
Oh yeah, me too.
Both of those decks would be nonsense. Because you would have Hithrock stealing, like, Minty's friends and using his own recursion. And the pips don't actually work against each other. So the that actually might be in Hithrock's favor. Because the pip is so good at making Chrysalis that much stronger.
Yeah. That's a good point.
But alas, that is not on the menu unless they both make it to finals.
Front is fine.
So, which has been your favorite deck so far that you've seen?
Oh, I gotta try to remember what happened yesterday for that.
Rather than the like mind melt that
Yeah.
we just watched.
I am only thinking of Chrysalis now.
There will only be grinded hooves. There is nothing else. The meta is 2-hour slot.
So what did Bugle play yesterday? I can't even remember.
One game. Bugle was playing a purple blue
Yeah, purple blue. That was
Canner
it.
Logic mid range.
Instagram was farm. I don't know what Carrier Ponka have in store for us.
Ponka was some sort of yellow aggro.
So it looks like we are getting Pinky or Minty back.
I see. All right. You want to analyze all the plays? Because my mind is gone from that last one.
I don't know. We're getting good at it now. Oh, okay. So this is Carrie.
Oh.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Gotta cover up the turbocoin.
I don't want that face staring the whole time.
Why not?
Instagram lost. Farm got stuffed.
I appreciate the dithering.
On one hand, yes, it means I can continue my reign as the farmer. On the other hand, no, farm got stuffed.
No, you made the top cut.
Yeah. Top cut's good.
Strange things can happen in the top cut.
Yeah, they can.
Sponsor Royale.
Oh, yeah, farm gets stuffed against that. Purple has so much movement going on right now that farm just has such a hard time dealing with it. So, yeah. Knowing that it's a purple deck.
So I wonder if this is build up the discard, eat the discard for fun and profit.
I mean, possible. It could also be magic counter combo.
I was running that with Princess Celestia, or
Spell for that?
the spell for that one.
Yeah. But I wonder if using Celestia to go and get magic restored stuff to drop on.
I think there's only one unicorn with it, though.
Look at that. There is white in there.
Purple, white! Ooh.
Purple, white.
Now there's a classic I haven't heard from in a while.
Control matchup? Oh, no.
Well, at least that means there probably won't be Pip.
Second game.
Oh no, there will be Pip, because Minty will play Pip.
Yeah. But like that, like when half the deck is that much, not nearly so weak to it.
Yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, Super's not fighting. So it's not bad.
Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. There's the cancel changeling in there for white. Grog, Siren, Winterzilla. Yep, still running the same troublemaker event that pulls a troublemaker into onto the problem. Man, this is going to be fascinating.
Yeah, I'd like to see how Paige's deck works.
Spartacus Maximus. He's so green.
Very green.
So we had, on this side, we had one mid-range, two aggro. Oh, I lied. We were just looking at Minty's deck in Carrie's hands. Okay.
Oh.
So all that white is a lie.
The white was a lie.
There is only one white, as far as we know. I was wondering about that. I wasn't seeing any purple in there. I was like, One thing to notice. So he does have a few, like, 2-ofs in it. It's always interesting to see decks that do that rather than the consistent 3-ofs. They try to curb their numbers down just a little bit for things that they don't always need.
So on the left piece of paper, I see Foolish Argument, Mystery at Hope Hollow.
You figure they'll ever actually learn to play the game?
Absolutely.
Prospecting Interruption.
Finding Your Magic. Yeah. That's Minty's list.
I don't think I've seen it.
Is that our start time?
Yeah.
Should we roll to see who chooses to go first?
Okay. 2 hours. Good luck.
Okay.
Trade. 16.
You go first.
Unsurprising.
Minty wins the roll, likes to go second.
I am clearly behind. Let me update.
Oh, sorry, I guess that word.
No worries.
I am curious now as to what this Celestia deck runs.
As am I. We don't even see the starting problem yet.
It's always Buckball. There's no way it's not Buckball. If it's anything but Buckball, then we really have something spicy.
Can you read your name, please?
Okay, that's a purple card on the left there.
I'd hope so.
Judge? Judge?
Judge calls on Chrysalis even before it begins.
Well, now's the time to get it figured out.
Interaction question.
Judge?
Yeah.
How
How is this
And
legal?
Carterist, does this card even work?
Make your card each turn. Does that hit the Q zone?
Does that hit the what?
Q zone.
Yeah, so it goes into the it's in the Q zone.
Yes.
Oh, what is
It
that card he's
considered attempted to have been
presenting?
played.
Now, this one says, as you
I think it's the
I think we
purple
talked about
event.
this yesterday,
I think it's an
but I
ultra
don't remember
rare.
the resolution where
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna see if I can't figure it out.
gets
Yeah, I think it's from the new
canceled.
set.
Does it still count as
You said it starts with as you play.
No, if it is canceled, it is not played. It is attempted to have been played for the purposes of her.
Okay.
No, there is no purple ultra rare event in the new set.
It's Connection Corkboard. It's Connection Corkboard?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good card.
Okay.
You get a daisy chain of repeating events going.
If an event you would play would be put into your discard pile from the Q zone, banish it to beneath this card instead. As you play an event, copy the effects of any events banished beneath this card, then remove any events banished beneath this card. Essentially, you get to double up on stuff as you chain through them.
Mm-hmm. So Paige's
He was
deck may
asking-
be the one that Tom was playing in Coco.
No.
If you wish to, there it is.
I'll cut it.
Which is kind of a mid-rangey, I guess.
Yeah. Mid-range purple deck. So the question then becomes, he was asking about, as you play an event with Connection Corkboard, does that, how does that interact with Chrysalis?
I actually talked to, with Chrysalis, but I remember talking to the Discord chat about how, or actually, I think I was chatting directly with Grandpa's about how that Connection Corkboard worked. I don't think, does Corkboard say for free?
Oh.
No, you think.
We'll have to just hopefully figure it out.
Okay, the Corkboard's a resource.
Yes, Corkboard's a resource. Which I think is one of Minty's weaknesses.
Sure.
Because he has to give up his own resources for dismissal of them.
How bad could it be?
How that could.
So I was right. It was a ultra rare from the new set. It was purple, but it's a resource, not an event.
Yep.
Sometimes you just have to tempt fate.
And you were right. It is buckball strategy.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else, and I'm just like going, what?
Oh God. What do I want? It gotta be stuff, right?
As we go through Bulligans.
Pretty good. Hold on.
So one of the
Really?
bigger threats for that Pages has is going to be the Celestia friend that grows with banished events.
Right.
Gain 3. Pay 3, flip my main.
However it is, your turn.
Gain 1 AT from finding your magic.
So if I'm Minty, maybe don't play so many events if you can help it.
No, that's it. Pass turn.
I don't know that you can really do that.
Yeah.
I want to check on a card.
Would you like to get the color?
Germanic Apology. Equal to the friend's cost. So it's always 2.
Snack stand is purple, correct?
Yes, sorry.
Well, I'll just send this one.
If I forget, it's always going to be purple.
And we got out an early
Snack stand.
snack stand. That'll help offset some of the cost issues.
No, plus 5.
Go.
Okay. Gain 2.
I don't remember
3,
Minty
flip
removing
turn.
any resources.
I know I saw he removed a resource, I thought, with a Fashion Overload, but maybe I'm thinking of yesterday.
Oh, I think that was yesterday, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's got to have at least some fashion overload in there.
Or maybe Winterzilla. I think we saw Winterzilla get banished last game.
Yes.
Or the game before.
It might only be Winterzilla then. And Winterzilla is not something you want to use on a snack stand typically.
Yeah, I agree.
But that does infer that we got a purple combo deck going, or one that's trying to be very efficient if they're running snack stand.
Well, Celestia's a good main. Gives you draw for your events. Or not draw, but finds your friends.
Hi.
The best one for the situation.
I mean, honestly, even better.
Go ahead.
Which means any resources that Minty tries to get out, well, there's a baby coming for them.
Okay, gain 2, up to 4. Draw for turn.
Also, if Baby Flurry Heart does come out for pages, there's also mayonnaise to redo it if Minty keeps getting resources out.
Yeah.
I discarded one, which meant I had another one. Or I mean, maybe
But Minty tends to have a lot of AT, so your opponent can just go, nope, you don't get to bounce that.
good, get a worse hand than last game. Maybe I'll win.
Pay 3?
Yep.
Do I need to? No, pay 1.
We got Troublemaker going. I mean, purple does have some issues getting through Troublemakers currently. They typically have to find a way to power through them.
Yeah, 2-0 bar. I was letting you have it because
Page
I knew
2
it was
Okay.
for the tax. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Did pay the double cost for the Twilighting, and no pip for Minty. This is incredibly good for carry.
Top.
Not yet, at least.
Gotcha.
Hold on. No, stop. Oh, you lost, you chose to go first, right?
I wonder if that's a Winterzilla on the other problem.
It could be.
It's only the first card, right?
I'd be willing to see that. Just a
Turn.
It's the first non-troublemaker card each turn.
easy clear.
Check.
Ooh, freaking Twilighting so good against Chrysalis.
Okay.
I mean, the problem's gonna help deal with that, but like things with like Twilighting are just going to stop Chrysalis from being a massive pain. Getting rid of an early buck ball.
Okay. Gain 1 AT.
Well, one of these players doesn't like the new cards.
And we got a confront for 2.
Luster Dawn, real good.
Yup. Unless he's going to spend the resource to stop 2 points.
Okay, just make sure you have the rec to do this before.
I don't know that Minty has the rack with the main on the start side.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Probably doesn't.
Score
Yep.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so Celestia, score another.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Gaining 3 now.
Yep.
Up to 7.
Yes.
And yeah, I've played against Paige's deck if it's what I think it is, and
No.
is real good.
I checked my rack. I didn't play any card.
Okay, carry on.
Is audio broadcasted?
They should be able to hear full audio, yes.
We didn't point out anything wrong.
We literally discussed the fact that I didn't have rack. Okay. Gaining 3 for turn.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Oh, they might have.
Oh, okay, that might have been
No.
my bad, sorry.
I'm wondering if we were mentioning Rack and Mount became a question.
Pay
Oh.
3. Flip my main. Gain 1.
Ara might have just heard us in the background going about
Yeah,
and going, oh,
we
I should
sounded
check that."
like we were saying that. Sorry, Ara.
We will receive your hissings later.
I totally forgot about this too, because I'm an idiot.
Oh, I did too.
We have an update. Hith Rock 1, Bugle 0.
Pay 3.
Okay.
Cage on Luster
We saw them play yesterday.
That's just rude. Stealing a man's Lusterdon. Unfortunately,
this should
can't
be
just move
I'm sorry.
the main up and confront for
Okay.
2.
Pass turn.
My hand.
That Nightmare Moon is going
This was what?
can be
That's my
painful.
score.
Gotcha.
This is my 18. But this one counts to 0. Certainly displaying a high level of play.
Okay,
here.
so Crystal Mind Cage doesn't take away abilities like I thought it did. It just grabs
Nope.
the friend.
Just enslaves them. They work for the evil side now.
You know, if Chrysalis was on the start side, it could almost do the Lusterdon thing.
Almost, but not quite.
Not with boosted. Well, I guess it's one short either way.
Yeah, but Minty had to flip just to get the confront going.
And just to play the Mind Cage.
Yeah, just to play the mind games. That's what my brain said, my mouth didn't. We've been in some grinded hooves.
Hooves are grinded.
Minty now reading. What the heck does Lusterdon do again? It's like
Ooh,
questing beast.
that's real
He always
good.
has one more ability.
That doesn't work.
Definitely in that order.
Don't you pay 0 for that?
You are correct.
Listen, main.
Yeah.
Just a name.
I pay 1 to play Worn Out.
Okay.
I'm not going to pay it
Okay.
for my main.
Alright, letting
Ah.
it get...
Plays a Worn Out, lets it cancel with Chrysalis, just to get the main boosted.
Yep. And as far
This
as
is the one
I'm
that's
aware,
used.
because it's canceled, the
Yes.
second effect of it doesn't take place. So you can still, in theory,
And use
play
this in 1
events.
Okay.
for...
I'm thinking going on, as to where to place.
Counter? Does it say spell counter? Which I'll immediately use.
What's that purple movement event that doesn't let you play events after it? It costs 1 to move an opponent.
That's worn out.
Yeah, it'd be funny to play Worn Out, cancel it, so you can keep playing events.
Well, that's what literally just happened.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
My main flips.
Yep.
Gain an AT.
Move to score things.
I didn't recognize it as that card.
Yeah, I want
I once again do not have wreck. So, score phase it is.
Alright. Score 1 on that. Go ahead.
Is it okay with you?
I need to discard 1 card.
This has been good for Terry, able to, even through the Chrysalis, slowly build stuff up. And we have
Game 3.
Moon getting
6.
1 card.
For turn.
She'll
Just-
prevent build up later, but like for the moment.
Double.
Double. So your helm is 16.
Man, that problem just lets you play with Chrissy all day long. Because she's just so inexpensive to flip, relatively.
And the other mains like that, like Tyrek.
Yeah. But Chrissy's the one who flips the most. She's often getting
Yes.
flipped back and forth.
Pay 3.
Yep.
Crystal Mind Cage on Trixie.
More Mind Cages.
Do I have the wreck for that? No.
Does not have the wreck.
Yes. So,
Oh, yeah.
instead,
Yeah.
Pharynx.
You didn't know hand.
You start with
Pharynx Insurance comes on board.
I start with 6. Oh, you're right. That's 3.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
got it back and you played with it.
Yeah.
This game is complicated.
No, you had it. I'm just like, I just have to play as though you don't have one here. And you didn't because you had two. I think
Do you still play the Mind Cage, or I'm wondering what he's holding the AT for at the moment?
that would have.
Back to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I might have gotten.
Because currently it is a confront, it is a face-off, so he could force the
I would have gotten 230.
face-off, get the point, and then because it's a bonus 0, just start over and keep 3 AT.
No, it would have gone fall. Right. So I would have gotten.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So are you saying move up Chrysalis to try to cash in on Luster Dun?
My man?
He didn't need to move up Chrysalis because Chrysalis wasn't flipped. Oh, but this does cash out on Luster Dun. You are correct.
Move to score phase.
Yep.
Attempt to confront. I have 6 power.
Yes. That's fine.
I will exhaust my main and attempt to confront again.
That's also fine.
I think
Fancy.
We have a face off.
he declared 6 power, but he actually didn't need it.
So I have 4, 7.
Yep. Yes, that's correct.
And face-off.
5, 9.
And there's the
7
cork
plus 3,
board.
13.
Yep.
Flip.
No. I wanted to see it in action.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ooh. That is not one Minty wants to see.
Okay.
Hoist upon my own petard.
That is so
Anything else for me?
very good for carry here. Because 9 is a lot for Minty's deck.
So is
And then-
that Nightmare Moon there? Is that Minty's?
Yes, that is Minty's Nightmare Moon. But but Minty will have to bust through it as well somehow if he wants to.
Pay 1 for twilighting.
Minty may lose some cards here
Top 3 cards.
at the end of the turn.
Carry, you mean?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Carry certainly could, but it's not a 100% guarantee either way.
1 in my hand.
yes, that's how that went.
That was very good for you. Yeah.
Good front for 1.
1 in my hand.
And there's a loud bugle in the background.
Okay.
Something interesting happened over there.
My counter on both.
Ah, yes, the Trixie counters.
So main phase.
Trisky counters?
Where playing Twilighting gets you card selection and AT.
Snack stand.
More snack stand.
Purple.
That's pretty good.
Use them both.
Another Trixie?
Play the Trixie.
Another Trixie.
Put 1 counter.
3 Trixies.
Exhaust 3
Wow.
Trixies.
Yeah. That's so much
Hit
AT gen.
Gain
I'm thinking the Sprouticus might come out at some point.
Yeah. Possibly. Good board for it. I don't know his hand size, but like depending on the hand size, you may just want to score a point off Buzzerkeeper.
Yeah.
Pay you 1 to draw instead.
Gain 3 up to 4. Ready. Draw for turn.
Must not have that many cards in hand then. I mean, to be fair, he played out 3 cards this turn, got
Yeah.
2 back, so. And Minty's now in the game of when do I Chrysalis and when do I try and push forward my own game plan.
I would have realized.
Yes, like at some point, yeah.
Pay 3 with my main.
Sure.
Gain 1.
Yep.
Pay 1. Draw a card.
Draw last. I think that's a dramatic apology you just picked up.
He might have 2
Which-
Grogars. I think I saw at least one. Maybe waiting for some more friends to come up to the problems.
2 to 5.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Or if he wants to push on a problem himself, right?
So Queen Chrysalis is online.
And a lot of cheap events have been used. But even if it gets canceled, I believe Trixie gets counters.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that.
Pay 1 plus the 1 tax
Okay.
for same day delivery.
Okay.
I'm going to reveal it to gain 1 AT and shuffle my deck.
Okay.
Playing a same day delivery.
When I play an event, I'm going to exhaust her to go find somebody. So the shuffle is kind of
So, what is it that he's seeking here? A fat body? More AT gen just to continue the growth?
yes, that'll happen after because I
Yep.
blah 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 blah.
All good.
All this Trixie should get counters.
Grab 3 heart.
Ah, Devil Babby. Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Is this a preemptive Devil Babby?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I get back. I mean, why would you get Devil Babby if you can just get another Luster Taunt?
3 Trixies. Gain 3 AT.
Yep.
2 plus
It must, like you said, it must be preemptive.
1.
You already paid the tax.
Or he just really doesn't want
Plus 1 for the actual
his
card.
opponent to have his card.
Oh, okay.
Pull up your mind gauge.
Sounds good.
It does banish it.
And,
So
it, and,
it
it,
does
and it is a 3 cost.
6 to 9. 'Cause
Oh
that was
yeah,
3.
so that is 3 AT. Wow.
I don't know. I think you can play Mind Cage. Oh, it's banished. It should be in the
Yeah,
banished
no,
pile.
it's banished.
Because I was going to say you can play it from the discard pile.
Hasty Unity.
Hey
So
Ara,
currently
do make
it's
sure
6.
Mind Cage is properly banished. It does look to be in just a discard pile at this point.
Let's pay 2 for Elderflower.
And there's a Magic Restored card.
What is that card?
Pay 3 to score a point.
It's Magic Restored.
And a 4.
I think it involves discounts by spending
Elderflower?
magic counters.
Go ahead.
And I think it has Meticulous, or does the
Elderflower.
dragon have Meticulous?
Turn.
Eccentric 1, Magic Restored. When an opponent plays or moves a character, you may remove a magic counter from this card to move that character home.
Okay.
That seems fairly decent. But yeah, just trying to get enough power to overcome the troublemaker at the current moment.
So Pages does not hate all of the new cards.
There are some new cards he embraces. This is not old the dot deck. I mean, being a unicorn, the card is 2 AT, play a 2 power eccentric 1, push yeah, get a free
Yeah,
move.
2 AT for a Magic Restored friend is It's pretty good.
Especially when the ability on that friend is very strong.
A lot of them are 3 cost.
What does she do? Sorry.
She has eccentric 1, magic restored, and whenever you play or move a character, I can remove a magic counter to move that character home.
Gotcha.
Yep. That card alone is probably why Instagram had so much trouble.
I can pass.
Okay. 4 to summon.
Yeah, that's a good anti-farm card.
Purple has always been one of the strongest anti-farm colors.
So much more. Every single turn. Yes.
Pick up.
I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
I lost stream. And back.
Okay.
Alright. Now that the purple has taken their 12-hour turn, we turn back to
This costs me
purple's turn. Continue
2 plus
still.
2 tax.
Okay.
Spare surprise. Let's dunk. You're due to the top, beneath the top 3 cards of your deck.
Sorry. Okay.
Very good removal.
1, 1 and 2.
Okay.
Okay.
A 4 rec card with a 7 unity is one of those cards where rarely you end up with anything but
Okay.
the unity play on it.
Let's play for these 2. I'll play Twilight Sparkle Headmare.
Okay.
Twilight.
Have a bit of a home.
And then for 3, I'll play Connection Corkboard.
And we have Corkboard. And a flipped Chrysalis.
Go ahead.
It looks like Carrie is very, very solidly in control of this game. Just the raw amount of AT gain has outdone the control power of Minty. And Minty being on a slower deck helps Carrie a lot.
Oh, so the cork board is out.
Finished off Chrysalis when it came out.
Ah.
And we have 10 power against Nightmare Moon, so a very good prospect here soon. Well, we probably need a Grogar Plate now, so they can go and get a our favorite
Okay. Pay 3.
Sprout.
Gain 1. Pay 1.
Yeah. Even with Sprout, it's
Pay 1.
still 3 cards is still going to be 3 pretty good cards.
Yeah, but there's not the infinite AT gen.
Yeah.
It looks like you might be going for just the Grover start. Let Carrie get the confront and face off.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. So you spend everything on him, and you
Pay 2.
that makes a lot of sense.
Dramatic Abolition on Trixie. Banish?
Is it a banish?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Are those also banished?
no, this is discard, this is banished, this is banished.
Okay.
Oh, he lost a weird back
Okay, cool.
Pass turn.
and a troublemaker.
2 to 5.
Rear back is a rough loss,
Yeah.
especially against the purple deck.
Draw for turn.
I'm pretty sure Paige is gonna double confront here.
Let's fight.
Okay.
Oh.
11.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get back
Yeah,
to the
we're going
troublemaker
to play draw.
first.
9.
9.
Oops.
Any effects?
Nope.
Alright. I scored 2 points.
12 to 9. 2 points for Paige.
What?
It is Paige, that's who Carrie is.
Yes,
Yes.
Pages.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Game 118.
Where's he going?
6.
Well, what now?
Math is tricky on the
Okay.
Day 2 Celestial.
Okay.
on Paige's problem.
Yep.
Score.
Yep.
He, however, is just looking for
8.
Sounds good. Okay.
the double
And
point value.
4.
Yeah, yeah.
However, if that's a
Draw for turn.
villain over there,
Yeah. If it's Grogar, it's really nasty.
Troublemaker phase.
And I doubt one of them's gotta be.
Double Grogar.
Yeah, if not both. And we have a Flip Chrysalis, a Grogar in play. 2 of them.
yeah, Minty really needed that to start clawing back.
Yeah. The and with the Nightmare out of the way, Pages can just start to score up or gather cards in hand again. Doesn't need to be dumping on the field.
Pay 2.
So
Do Frightened Friends have a cost?
they could bring,
I believe they do, but
yeah, they could bring back.
I expect the answer to come without even having asked the question.
Do Frightened Friends have a cost?
Sprouticus with the Grogars now, like you said.
Okay. Dramatic Apology on Lesterdom.
Sure. Where is she? There she is.
Wow, really doesn't like Lesterdon.
It's the acceleration that he threatens with it. We're on 8 to 2, right?
Yeah.
I think you do pull off that Grogar and go put a
Sprouticus?
Sprouticus out. But that's a hard line to think of sometimes when you're in this deep
Yeah.
in the
Pass turn.
system.
Size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And you just bank otherwise,
Drop.
force him to commit through your Chrysalis.
And that was pretty impressive that Pages was able to work around that Nightmare Moon for
Yeah.
a long time.
Well, just the efficiency of his purple deck, just not a lot of like power, but just a lot of friends that he can just get out consistently.
Draw for turn.
Just so much AT and so much generation from everything he's got. Oh!
Okay.
I just threw up in my mouth a little. Did you see the card
No.
Pages drew?
Pay 1, draw a card.
Okay.
It's the Tempest Shadow that moves based on unit. Yeah, Instagram
Oh.
didn't stand a chance.
Snack stand for 2 plus 2. Weather Flower? K3 is 4 point. Go ahead.
I think what
I'm at 9.
Okay. Gain 4 up to 6. Draw per turn.
that's what you should be doing right now, just getting the ones off of that and waiting for opportunity to break through.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just
Slow
can't
start.
I just can't get any friends.
Yeah.
Minty says he's having trouble drawing friends.
Yeah.
Oh, and he concedes.
Yep.
You
I,
slow
I,
start.
I don't think
had
he's conceding the match, just the
I
game.
had,
Oh, yeah.
stuff out early. That was
Yep.
And I don't blame him. He's just
Yeah, that
locked
was-
down by his own cards.
And unfortunate flip.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be
If
right
it had been a
think
different
that's
problem,
probably the fourth
I
flips
think he probably should have continued, but on that one problem,
I was
like his
hoping
opponent
to
just
be able
goes,
to flip
oh,
the problem
turn
before you
point,
flip
turn
your
point.
main.
He was on a 6-turn
Yeah.
countdown, and that's if
That
nothing
happened
else
actually
happened.
In the top 8 game I had, except it flipped into
Gets around the Queen Chrysalis.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I finally get to see a new
And
problem.
slowly gains up AT for other things.
Well, I'll be right back.
Something like that. I assume that doesn't need shuffling.
No, we didn't see anything else. I am going to sideboard.
I will too.
We actually have some jigging of the side decks. A fascinating thing.
We have an hour and 20 left.
Steel taxes. Doesn't matter though.
I think
Are you going second again?
Yes.
So this is a match with no counter logic.
yes, yeah. The other side has 2 counter logics,
It is not.
so
It was until
this card is not as important here.
yeah.
So wait, is that true?
That is true. I think it is. It's the start of your next turn.
At the end of your turn. Okay, so I process it. I process just before that one. And I gain 8. Oh, this is a game. Okay.
That's yes.
And I draw proper Twilight. Oh, that's great. But they are both acts.
There you go.
Thank you.
Who did that?
Really interesting if Purple Good Stuff is our winner this year.
Mulligan.
Actually, stop being nice.
I can work with this.
Well, you do not think about them until I.
Yeah. I thought about it before.
Yes.
Love to mulligan into a hand of nothing but troublemakers.
Nope. Let me shuffle that again.
I'm sorry.
It's good.
These have been some grindy matches.
Mm-hmm.
You may begin.
Pay 1 to play Twilighting.
Okay.
Early Twilighting. Just looking for cards to get into the discard. Get Celestia flipped. Get options. It'll be nice if Chrysalis has a power into.
One at the bottom. One in my hand.
Sounds good.
Flip her into Pip this time. Slow down the purple deck a little bit, but
Pay 3, flip my main. Gain 1 off of finding your magic.
Queen Chrysalis is online.
Pay 1. Pip pads.
Players play this
hey, there's the play. There's the hated
There's
play.
the start.
Right, okay.
Cool. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, did you want to play the game? You must now spend the next 3 turns banking.
Especially this early.
This deck could almost be called something like the Royals demand their taxes. Between Chrysalis and Pip.
Gain 2, draw for turn.
Showy one is I have to pay 1 to move things over, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bank and pass.
This is a much, much better start for Minty, though. If he had dropped Pip to his own problem, he could have moved up and started confronting. But he would also lose that problem, so I don't know if that's the desired outcome.
Now this is where I would like to run the event changed on Pip to make something else come in.
Yeah, that's for purple. And you're just missing a 1 cost. And if it hits the white
Gain 2, 4.
Izzy,
Draw for turn.
let me verify. Okay, no. So, best case scenario is you hit the white Izzy, because that is when you play this card. So they're out an Izzy Moonbow and they just have 2 white power. But they could also hit Posey, which does troublemaker shenanigans.
Judge? Yes. At the end of the face-off, there was a...
Pay 3.
These get replaced after...
Pharynx.
Not during the face-off. If it comes in right off, then go back.
5 to 7. So you have Showy 2.
Yes.
We are problem face-off happens. And the initial split, and I put it...
That problem is going to be very difficult to confront. The funny thing here, though, is if Pages gets enough power at Buckball and flips Chrysalis, it becomes a face-off.
Oh yeah.
But 7AT is quite a bit. Which is certainly something Pip and Chris you can come across, but
I don't even know, dude. They want draw card.
How many cards in hand?
10. 5, 6, 7.
paying to draw.
Okay.
That is
anything in your main
never a
phase.
good sign.
That was my
And that's
phase.
after a twilighting.
Anything else?
So, I think we have found
my
the
turn is purple
situation
cards.
in which a player's turn will take the longest
Okay.
because we have purple
Game
taking their
2,
very
up to
long
3.
turn versus white making that turn
Turn.
even longer.
Well, you succeeded.
4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I could be an asshole, but it's
No better time.
Pay 1, 0 bars.
What did I do? Oh yeah, right.
Since it's during my main phase, it's evaluated immediately. Hand size limit is now 6. Discard down.
Okay. What am I discarding?
Hmm. That hits 2 cards? I don't know how valuable that is here. It has been a pretty
I'm surprised to
sculpt-
see that card discarded.
Yep. I
And
need to
he.
discard 1 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
For now, it's hand
Okay.
limit 4.
Okay.
Discard 5.
That's just rude. Clears out a fashion overload. Yeah, he does have one of those. Now he's wishing he kept the
Pass turn.
6, 2, 8, 8.
spirit.
Draw for turn.
We still continue with a 0-0 game. Last time, purple was able to shoot off like a rocket. This time, white has been going, no, you don't get a turn.
Kinda disgusting. Sure. This 1 AT event costs 3, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let's move. Pharynx?
Oh,
Yep. I'm going to.
Yeah,
Celestial
it's always
Flex
the way.
something.
okay.
Like the pip could be tempting, but that honestly makes things like a Grogar there later less bad for the opponent.
Here you
Finds a Trixie.
go. And
Makes
this
sense.
costs
Get
5.
some of that AT
Yes.
going.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry, score phase. Because I have 4.
Okay.
Score 1.
May I?
Yep.
5 AT for it, but the beast is there.
Game 2, up to 3. Draw for turn.
Yeah, it's such a pretty card. The opponent's like, I must get rid of this. Oh wait, what does
Yeah.
it do?
It can be really nasty too when it's at Unity 15.
Pay
I
turn.
heard you like taxes.
Stellar Flare.
Okay.
Comes out with a unicorn token. This is a unicorn.
Alright.
White unicorn was prepared. I have 4 powers. I need 6 to complete.
That looks like a jelly. What?
0 to 2.
No. Unicorns
Yep.
were always yellow.
Sorry, I'm useless again. One more.
Yep.
That 1 AT is going to be very helpful in this situation where no one has any points.
score phase?
Yep.
Score 1?
Yep.
Go.
We're gaining 3 now.
Yep.
So 4. Draw for turn. Pay 1 to draw. Pay 1 to drop 7.
Is that the banish event?
Pay
Can't
2.
read that.
No.
Is this the one where when you score a point, you can exhaust it to gain AT? Yep.
Correct. Pay 2 to move up phalanx.
Sure.
Minty
score
board
phase.
is coming together.
Score a point.
Yes.
Exhaust for 118.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Face off?
Oh, you're right. We are facing off.
Yep, we've got a face off.
9.
Yeah, you got it. 4, 0.
Not that the face off matters. There's nothing there this time that gave anything anyone.
And I am at home, so all is well.
Yes. Okay.
Which one is
3,
that?
2,
That's the
6.
spell counter one that lets you copy spells
Sorry, 3 to 6.
or copy events.
Recipe research?
Yes. I see some of us are purple players and some of us are not.
2.
I do have Unity 10.
Yes, that's why I'm staring at it. Yeah, let's roll some dice. This costs 3, changed. Dismiss an opposing
Oh my
friend.
goodness, it's changed!
This guy. You reveal cards from the top of your deck until you reveal a friend with a different name. Then goes into play a home.
Nope. 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 No.
Maybe this wasn't the best idea for me.
No. Nope.
I think I would prefer if you had all that.
He's good.
Man, we shuffled well.
Oh,
That's the same
That's
name.
the same
keep
dude.
going.
Keep going.
Well, now I know I can talk.
This is not the most friendly of decks.
No wonder he always had events and troublemakers.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
There's a uniqueness
Oh.
violation, so
Good
one
position.
Oh,
of
that's
goes
actually
away.
good. Isn't she unique?
Yep.
Yeah.
Changed meta. Yes.
What?
While you do that,
1
I'm
AT
going to use
destroy
selection
a
to
friend?
That was
And see your opponent's
certainly a
deck?
That was a
reveal
thing
of
that
all
happened.
time.
I get tricky.
I don't know how you cut/shuffled my decks / I did, but that was certainly something.
That was wild.
Thank you.
Ah, that might have been the best hit there.
What the heck?
Yeah, I can't believe how few friends Minty had.
Especially considering how often Minty is able to just like get up to the problems and score points and
Yeah,
whatnot later.
with Stellar Flare and
But he had already played a few, so
This is my hand.
Alright, there you are. This goes into my hand.
Okay.
You still have a pip, right?
Yes.
also use the change to go get a friend, which I do not know which one.
I'll pay 2 + 1
Okay.
for Trixie.
Yep.
Spell counter. Exhaust, gain 1.
Okay.
1 + 1 tranquility.
the
Okay.
thing is,
Switch.
with Pip
Gain, I don't know what in
in
here, so I gain
the
2,
discard,
and I draw a card.
Minty can get her back with Izzy.
Yeah, but not until the other one's gone.
Go ahead.
And I mean,
And-
if something happens to the other one.
Gaining still 3.
Yeah,
Up to 5.
but purple's not
Turn.
like opt to really have that. I guess changed isn't a terrible card because it does say your opponent loses their strongest card in their deck for 1.
I mean, it's 1 AT. I mean, when I've played it, typically the opponent will get like a Trixie or something.
Right. And if they have entry friends, that's really good to, hit if they've got a big board. But it is a card that goes, ooh, wake up everyone.
Flip Chrissy.
Gambling is happening.
Gain 9.
And the Chrysalis flip.
Pay 3. Posey blue.
Sorry, your turn to control his troublemaker score a point.
Posey, but no troublemakers yet.
I
Sorry,
mean,
your
you
turn to
saw
control
them.
his
They were all in the
troublemaker
deck.
score a point.
Yes.
Sorry, can I read that?
Yeah.
Chaos. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, my turn?
Yep.
2 plus 3
I'm
plus
surprised he didn't just
1?
save the AT
Please get the garbage can.
and do that later.
Unless there's a weird back coming and you get the Posey point at the start of your turn.
But he doesn't have any AT.
Oh, and I don't think he has any troublemakers in discard.
Okay.
Gain
Yeah.
Yep.
to 7.
Yes,
Sounds good.
I agree.
Genuinely,
It was a good.
even though it was very frustrating for me. But like, I recognize it was very good comp. I think the second game was fine too. There we go. Like honestly, it was the first.
No.
This costs
Second game was more one-sided. I was just trying to.
Okay.
4.
You would have more perspective.
Sorry, 4 plus 1.
5.
5.
Plays a Trixie,
Sounds good.
Exhaust her.
pays the taxes.
Actually.
And then she creates teacups. Pay for those taxes. These Trixies are just offering up tea to the royals. That's how they get away with it.
Pay 2 to move.
Okay.
Score this.
Okay.
Score 1.
Sounds good.
Go ahead.
Gaining 3.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
And we have points on the board.
I know what I'm doing.
Up to 3.
Pay 3. Crystal Mind Cage on Trixie.
Sure.
How rude.
Exhaust.
Everybody likes Trixie.
You get Primordial, which is helpful in free hands.
Yeah.
Which is helpful in this situation.
Everybody loves Trixie.
Pay 1.
This isn't even a Hithrock game.
I agree.
Although, to be fair, there's Pips and Trixies.
Sorry,
Like,
no, I
this is
don't.
probably Hithrock's favorite game.
Go ahead.
Sorry for the jump scare. 3 plus 1 to 4.
Yep.
Do you have a favorite G5 pony yet?
Since I lost,
Off the movie, it was Hitch.
I did not say anything.
Mine
But,
is
like-
Izzy.
Before I saw it.
Off of the Tail Your Tail, I've really liked Zip.
Huh.
But that's because Hitch became a little bit... He went from being the paladin to being the joke, and it kind of annoyed me.
No. We need a main that forces opponents to roll.
That extra AT off of Princess Twilight is certainly coming into play.
Yeah.
Awful. Sure.
And she's a pretty big threat. I'm almost surprised he didn't steal Twilight. Maybe kind of forgot about her down there.
All I can think is because it was at home, but
Right.
Ready?
yeah,
Wanted
it's
to
going to
peel
provide
off.
just as much value as Trixie.
Yeah. If not more, because she's also the 4 power.
Our cat is also a Zip fan.
Troublemaker?
Zip is easily the best in the
Pay 3.
newer stuff, as I've found.
Got another one?
Posy Bloom?
Double posies.
Ooh. Ooh, with
And a
Sirens?
Sirens.
Oh.
2, 6.
Well, this game has turned a direction.
Always in play, never lose.
And purple does not have a lot of options. And one changed has already been used. What he needs is a Spirit Drain.
Spirit Drain and a Celestia Friend.
Yeah. And then just sit her at
This costs
the
3.
Sirens going, hey!
Yes.
It's changed!
Or Posy Bloom.
That's dismiss or banish.
Dismiss.
Gotcha.
And then you reveal cards from the top of your deck.
Until I get something other than Posy Bloom.
Yep.
That's Posy
That's
Bloom.
Posy Bloom.
Oh. Oh. No, can't be a Posy.
It goes-
Last zip.
It goes
Last
home?
hit.
Yeah, it's put into play at home.
Okay, but this doesn't have to be.
Nope.
Okay, these get shuffled.
180 to exchange a
180. Sorry.
Posy for Stellar.
Depends
Thing
if
is,
you want to fight that troublemaker, I guess. I mean, points are points, though.
Yeah.
Game 180.
Yes.
Yep.
No IT.
I mean, in this situation, it absolutely was the right thing.
So if I confront.
Because the purple is just kind of it's going to flounder against the wall for a bit, and Posy certainly pushes the value up.
I don't know. I was at Forest Free.
And purple is still up against the pit chrysalis wall.
Pay 3 for Spider Surprise.
What does that
Let's
do?
dunk Posy Bloom beneath the top.
Spoder Surprise.
I'm at the same time going to use Celestia to go find something.
An interesting trick to have happened would have been to do that in reverse. And then the Posy gets shuffled into the deck.
Oh my god. People stuff too.
Okay.
Yep,
Gaining
that's a good call. Dealt with the huge point accelerators on the opponent's side, and now you've got your own.
Drop a turn.
Yeah.
Pay 2. Dramatic apology on Princess Twilight.
We have a result from the other side. Hithrock has defeated Bugle 2 games to 1.
This deck is so high because of counter logic, not because of the name. Yes.
Oh, interesting. All right. Hithrock is
Like I even got the top.
out top 2.
So seeing as Hithrock loses stream games, we might be looking at the
Oh,
winner right
no.
now.
Hithrock is cursed. So, we are currently looking at whoever is going to be the winners of this match, which is looking to be Pages at the moment.
Yep. Score 1, go.
Yeah, because we started.
Gain 3 up to 4. Drop a turn.
Minty could still come back, but or certainly, I think Pages has a pretty good grasp on the field at this moment.
So I'm playing the winner of the match.
Versus Chrissy, white mains.
So I actually wanted that match. Like I wanted to see how it works.
But if Minty won, we would have a white v white game,
Yes, absolutely. Paper's useless. Okay, but here's
which
the
would have
question.
been very, very interesting.
It's like most of the cards, but not all.
Also, I think
Oh, you know,
Hithrock built this deck within the past few
dramatic
days.
qualities that put a spell counter onto
Yeah.
That's good.
Is it a May?
No, it's not. Might be better if you did like that.
No, I know.
Yeah, so you can see all the text.
And Minty getting some Trixie value.
Yay! Trixie.
So it's gonna be a small guy.
But we do have a creeping Celestia moving up to what's coming on 6 points soon for 4 AT. And two of the
Choose a card from your discard pile pile and do
big
your hand. If you choose a friend or resource that costs true, see card token copy in your play. If you choose an event that costs 3 or less, you copy it.
Unfortunately, this is not 3 or less, but it's going back to my hand.
okay, yeah. Just got Posey to hand.
4 to 7.
Doesn't get to play it, but I don't blame him as he really needs it, and Purple probably does not have what they need beyond the 2 change. I'd be surprised if he had a third.
So it's probably gonna be. I think it's guaranteed.
In fact, this game very easily could go to Minty if he's got the time for it.
And I put back some investments. So against you, I always said
But time is a precious resource against a purple deck.
because like you just try this. Somebody told us nothing. And this is over. But I think it's not that.
Cards in hand?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Last
This costs 5?
and I still
Correct. Okay.
unless you
It's got anything?
Pay 1?
Yep.
He's saying, "Oh no Luster Don."
Caught in the act.
Okay, what does that do?
5 AT for a pick.
Choose a character with no
Or
one
for-
counter, loses all abilities, can't confuse power. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm glad I don't have to deal with
Should have just done that to the main. That would have prevented the
still
confront
use
entirely.
Yes.
Okay.
only
Before I end my turn.
Would you rather have me
Place
stay
your
with
discard pile.
Yes.
Why? I play
This
Oh,
costs 2.
something of interest.
Move Trixie home.
Okay.
And I'll use Celeste to go find something.
Really? Trixie over one of the ones with the other problem? I would think you would want to leave
Okay.
Trixie because you could go get Devil Babby and just get the Trixie
Gaining
back.
3 or 4.
4. I'm at 6.
This is. Do you know that this is the
Proper
first
turn.
time ever I won a game against you?
Plus, you really want to replace Minty's starting problem if you can.
New phase.
Yeah.
Trixie
Not that Minty's gonna allow that, probably.
There you go. Oh, sorry. When I play Warnout, I need to counter Trixie.
Spell counters everywhere.
Yes. It's really interesting because mine GP games went very similarly to mine board games. Where first game I get lucky.
So
Second game,
if Pages does manage to secure this like it's looking he can, he will be going up against a very similar deck, just one that's added pink instead.
Pay 2. Stellar Flare.
Okay. Drop another.
And Minty's feeling, I think, the time pressure.
Move to
He's
score phase.
shooting for
Or found some friends.
his own set of points.
Gain 1 AT from Saddle Row.
Okay.
End step.
Saddle Row starting to pay for itself.
Retire Stellar Flare for home limit for a unicorn.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure he's got the power there.
Okay. Read Pit Petals, please.
What can I do for you?
Does the text on Pit Petals include colorless cards?
If I give you a comp.
It does not apply to colorless friends.
I did not know.
So colorless cards.
Colorless cards do not have.
We have not printed colorless cards with no red.
Sorry, can
I wonder if Pages has shopkeep.
So,
Well,
sorry,
more
I just need a little bit of
importantly,
clarification. So, cards without play requirements do not get taxed.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Lusterdom there should have only been 4 AT.
It has to have requirements.
Ah.
That's what I get from it.
Yeah, so it,
Because I paid 5 for Lusterdom.
Take 1 back, I guess.
she doesn't have a red.
Okay.
Yeah, we can confirm
your
that
turn,
because I remember him
You
also
have-
saying
these are all
5 for
three
that.
unicorns with prepared.
Correct.
You have one here too.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 5.
It's the color of Lusterdon. It looks purple.
She pretends to be purple. But she was really the true villain all along.
If that's fine. If that's not fine.
A new generation? Mah. Luster is the new generation. She will not be upset by these new 5 ponies.
I can help.
Lusterdon grew up to be Opaline!
All the fanfics were true.
They're entitled. They're part of the continent. I don't call that stupid at all.
1, 2.
I have 1 AT, correct. And 3 cards in hand.
Exhaust Trixie, gain 1 AT.
Okay.
I will say, Pip having the subtitle like, comment, and subscribe is one of the greatest flavors that Ara managed.
This Trixie does cost 5. Is that
Yes.
correct? Gain 1 AT off there.
Yep.
This costs 2.
Correct.
Move to score.
Pay 1.
Yep.
Building back the engine.
Caught in the act on Lusterdon.
Sure. I score 1.
Do
Is
you?
that correct? 3 plus. Oh, she doesn't.
Yep,
Right.
trying to
One
just
contribute.
stall
Go
him
ahead.
out as much as possible.
You are right.
Okay. Gaining 4.
Yep. Score a point.
Oh. Score a point off of Rosy Bloom. Ready? Draw for turn.
I was expecting to get a
Um,
by being so late, so I don't really care.
The Saddle Row should be unexhausted.
Okay.
And this is ready as well.
Yes. Like I asked you if that's
Yep,
fine.
there you got it.
And you said it's going to be fine.
I did not make any misplays there because I was
Pay 1. Draw.
This is an interesting match where they're kicking shins at each other.
So that's
Where I think
Sauce Trixie.
our white
One
deck
AT.
does have the future potential advantage. You've got 2 points a turn coming in, but with Lusterdon there, so does purple.
Pay 1.
Okay, there's the Grogar.
Yep. That will give a much better
Score phase?
seal on things towards the white deck.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
So here's the real thing, is that we're looking at, let's say this lock does get pulled down. We will be going to a third sudden game, right? Or a third 5-turn game. Because each one will have one win. And I think that favors Celestia.
Yeah, usually white has a slower start, but
Yeah,
we've seen it also start quickly.
we have, but Minty's definitely doesn't seem to go that route.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Move to score phase.
Okay.
I meant in getting a wall up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got one. Got it again.
I will use. I read this.
Third caught in the act?
So is there a caught in the act still on Lusterdon right now?
No,
Or that was a previous turn?
that was the previous turn.
Judge. Can Lusterdon's ability be used?
The interesting thing is that he
the
definitely
initial
could have
confront did not happen? Like if something prevents the
stopped at
the
least
initial
1
confront,
point earlier
hypothetically,
between
the second confront would still be valid.
Celestia
Front,
and
Lusterdon is prevented. First ability will not trigger.
Lusterdon by just
I spend
making
one.
Celestia not
Caught
confront.
in the act on Princess Celestia.
Because Lusterdon and Trixie would have only been 4 power.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And Trixie gets.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Ready?
Which he did now.
Gain 418 to 5. Posey.
Yep.
Gains a point. Exhaust Saddle Row to gain an AT.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Yes, and then that.
It's a point off of Posey and the
Brogar.
Sirens. Grogar frightens some friends.
Grogar is a powerful hit here. I think you just leave Grogar there for at least a turn. And, oh yeah, you probably leave Grogar there until you can
One,
confront.
Draw.
Yep.
Exhaust Trixie. Gain 1 AT. Pay 1 to draw.
Yep.
Another saddle row.
Pay 2.
Yeah, but he's got to be feeling
Down
the
2
time
Saddle
right
Row
now.
storefronts.
Nice.
Move to score phase.
Sure.
Attempt to confront.
Yes.
Exhaust both for 2 AT.
Nice. My turn.
Yes.
4 to 8. Drop it.
So he double confronts next turn. He can score 2 points.
And get a sirens,
Celestia's-
and a token sirens will be back out.
Yep, and there'll be another 2 points after that. Celestia is locked at 9 potentially.
This costs 3?
Yes.
Okay, Tranquility. When I play an event, I remove 2 ingredient counters to copy its effects.
Okay.
So I gain 6 and draw 2 cards?
Wait, you remove 2 ingredient counters,
Yes.
but you tick the dice down by 1.
It was at 3, because he confronted this 3 times.
Oh, okay.
So 3 to 1.
Gotcha.
Using the
So
copy event
gain 3,
ability
draw
of the
card,
problem.
Gain 3, draw card.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 to 7, draw card. 7 to 10.
Yes.
That's. Does the copy go first? Or does the copy come
I don't remember,
second?
but I do remember this, and the other purple friend that copies events. I remember it working really well with with Tranquility. So
Right. I just don't remember if Tranquility hits the graveyard, so it's one of them for AP. But
This costs 3. Correct. Problem?
Not yet.
Move 2 opposing characters.
Who do you move?
Good question. One, 2.
Home?
Yes.
Come on.
Exhaust Celestia to go find Flurry Heart.
Sounds good.
Question.
Devil Babby.
For me?
Yes.
Yes.
Does copying cards effects mean playing a spell? Yes or no?
It's playing a card.
Doesn't, right?
Cards effects that are copied does not count as being played.
Okay, thank you. There should be 2 counters on Trixie because I played 2 events.
Yep.
I got Flurry Heart.
Babby's going to. Do you hit a saddle row here, or do you just hit the free
Yep.
mine cage? I think you just hit the free mine cage.
Attack stat, which was purple. Plus 2, so 8 to 6, plus 1 for that. Player to blow up that.
Okay.
Gain 318.
Sounds good.
that should still be exhausted.
That's in your banished pile.
Banished.
Oh, it's banished?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe that is also my 3rd card played this turn.
Yes, yes, yes.
Judge, can you have Pages exhaust that Trixie that Pages got back?
That Tranquility really was what Pages needed to break out of the almost lock.
Okay.
Let's also pay 4 for Sparkle.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
a swing.
Go ahead.
All right. So gain 2 points from my 2 Posy blooms. Up to 8. Ready. Gain
I suppose it does not matter at this stage.
7. Draw for turn.
T is good.
Main
Drew a
phase.
Grogar, it looks like. I don't think you want him
Gonna
I
being
think
able to
Grogar?
defeat the Grogar. Yeah.
search my deck.
I wonder if Minty wants to get a Troublemaker into discard.
Grogar doesn't. Oh, that might be true too. But that Grogar there is a smart play. Just defend the problem later, and go up to it. The 2 Posies are gonna push him rapidly up. And unless his opponent grabs a what's her face? Luster Dawn, which very well
Gonna
could.
play 3.
It is a Celestia
my
deck,
main, gain
but
1.
then Celestia is exhausted, and so the Luster Dawn can't be used.
We're also really going through these decks. Draw piles
Yeah.
are getting small.
We're getting to the
want to
stage
draw?
where the graveyards might be larger.
They want to draw.
And there's a weird back. I mean, if you
Draw.
keep drawing to go over 8 cards and discard a Troublemaker, it kind of telegraphs the event you have in your pocket.
Yeah,
Pay 2.
but I mean, is there much they could do.
No.
Move to score phase.
Just trying to secure the point,
Move to confront.
Okay.
go up, block with
Saddle row.
Grogar, and we're back.
Your turn.
Do you have home limit?
You are correct. I do need to manage my home limit. I will return this stellar flare, retire this stellar flare, and get myself.
A critter.
Let's put out this one here.
Sounds good. My turn?
And I think, yes, I'm within home
Hmm.
limit now.
4 to 8.
That's an interesting decision considering Grogar.
Yeah. Unless it's to maybe throw him off the scent of Grogar.
Possibly, but like, what's he gonna do? Not confront at that problem?
Main phase. Game 118. I'll use it to draw a card.
Sounds good.
Also, Hithrock versus either of these decks is going to also be so much shin kicking.
Yeah.
There certainly is a lack of new cards in
Correct.
Page's deck, though. But I'm wondering if just the few that came out were
I will
good,
not judge
or if
question.
it's just that
Sorry.
this deck was always solid and the new core gave it opened up a spot for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did you confront this?
Yes, yes, I did.
With a copy.
Is it a mandatory trigger?
Yes. It says put in green counter this card. Okay. When I banish any number of cards from the Spirit Siphon says banish any number of cards from discard piles. If I copy the effects of Spirit Siphon, do I have to banish an extra set of cards?
I would think so.
Spirit Siphon's text is to banish any number of cards from discard piles. The player playing or controlling that effect chooses the number of cards they are banishing.
Yeah, and it can be 0.
Okay. But when I copy the effects of Spirit Siphon, do I then banish an do I do the banishing again?
Yes. The effect of the card is to banish. The cards does not say
Can I
as
see your
an
discard
additional
pile, please?
cost to banish.
Yep. So I'm gonna banish all
Let's
this.
banish
There's
6
6
of
units
them.
in here.
Okay. But not this one?
But not that one.
Interesting.
Fully resolve that card's effects before you process the next one.
Yeah. So I would be.
Is he gonna deck himself here?
Sorry, I nudged this. I think. 'Cause I'm stupid. I start with 8, 4. Yeah. So I'd be at 0. Then I do this. I gain 3 and draw 3 cards.
Yes.
And then
He cannot have that many cards left.
banish her to do it again.
Oh, and uses the Twilight to copy
Oh, 2 or
the
less. My
event.
bad.
It's
Always
got to
do
be
this.
2 or less cost, though.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 back. Okay. Gain 3 and 3 cards. Cards in hand. So 1, 2. And I played Spirit Siphon, so counter
On Trixie's.
Yeah, just one. I use them both to gain 2 HP.
Sounds good.
How much do I get on this?
This is a massive purple turn.
Pay 2 for next time.
So we have about 27 minutes left.
Which cards have you played
This-
this turn?
1,
And just snack stand.
2.
Yep. Okay.
It's also purple.
All that, and this is only the second card played.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Well, you're not counting the copied ones.
Let's draw.
Nope. They are not played. They are merely copied.
That costs 4.
Sorry, my bad.
Chrysalis cares not for your copies.
5, 6, 7.
Chrissy flips. Bonus AT.
And then Rally Luster Dawn.
Sounds good.
Go to square phase.
Yep.
Confront.
Yep.
That 1AT is such a...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Discard 4 cards.
So we're looking at 8 to 9, I think.
Actually, sorry. Before I go to...
There's still 2 posies on the
before I go
field.
to-
And we're about to hit some heavy... Another Grogar. And we still have the Sirens there.
Dunk Posey Blue. Spider Surprise.
Spider Surprise is
So
a posy?
below top.
3 below top.
Makes sense. Slow down.
Okay.
At 2 points per turn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discard 3 Elderflowers.
Cool. Okay. Ready. Gain 1 off of Posy Bloom. Gain 4 AT still to 8. Drop a turn.
Didn't see what that card
It's
was.
a Grogar. Well, that'll help with the Tempest Shadow Unity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I totally forgot about that.
Except the Unity is only 10. So he's got it anyways.
Yep, just exactly.
Yep.
8. Okay. Pay 1. Draw.
There's a wink for
Pay 1.
Minty.
Draw.
Another mint. Or another
1.
wink
Well.
for Minty.
Pay 3.
And there's the Posy.
Put down Posy Bloom here. That's probably the wrong order to do.
Judge, that token at Minty's problem should not be there.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
messed up.
yes.
That'll probably
It
come
got
back to
frightened
bite
by
me.
the Grogar.
Score phase.
We have here 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Score a point.
You're 11.
5.
Cool. My turn.
Slowly climbing.
I hand limit.
Yep.
Gonna draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The end of
6, 7,
Troublemaker goes to the discard pile.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
Okay.
1 more.
Okay.
Hey, Ara, if you didn't hear us, there's a token at Minty's problem that should be gone.
Gain 2.
Yep.
That would cost. One, two, 3 plus 1. Oh, did you confront this?
Yes.
Damn it.
Type of shot.
Okay.
Another one. Gonna start shoving stuff home.
This costs 4.
Okay.
And another spirit siphon.
Banish the rest of this. And whatever you got in there, I guess. And I gained 3 out of it.
Okay.
Not enough events for a card draw.
Maybe that's for the best when your deck is that small.
Yeah. I think there's 4 cards left there. I mean, this has been the shin kicking.
2/4/0 restricted section.
Okay.
Okay, there's the Princess Celestia.
Oh, when I cast Spirit Siphon, I was supposed to do that.
And there's the big mare herself. I wonder if he's only running 2 of them. And we saw one flip over real early. The deck was shuffled since then.
And I didn't.
No, I
missed it.
Princess Celestia.
Oh, she has +1 power for each event in each banish zone. Let's count.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
She is chonk.
Yeah, some 16 plus.
Yeah.
Some number that.
Hey, Judge, if you're around, we still need that unicorn token.
Gotcha.
Bye-bye on Minty's side at Minty's problem.
Okay.
It was frightened by the Grogar on cover.
These I actually still need to get the +1 counter.
What is that, sorry?
Move an opposing character. If I play this card in my main phase, I move 2 opposing characters.
Okay.
I can then exhaust these to move 4 opposing characters.
All the movement.
I hope he doesn't waste the movement on the token that's supposed to go away.
1,
No, I think he's trying to...
2, oh, sorry. 1, 1, and then
Yeah, he's about to.
Hurry, Judge, hurry!
Sure.
Boo!
Okay.
I'll pass her.
Okay, start a turn, gain 2 points off of Posy Bloom.
Yep.
Ready, gaining 5 AT up to 10. Draw for turn. Interesting. Going to attempt to challenge Grogar.
An AT and a dream.
But first,
Yep.
wink.
I pay
+2.
+2?
Yes.
Sure.
Flip.
Yep. 10.
Much less than 10. Do I?
Oh, I get prepared.
Sure. That was just
Understandable.
just in case chance sort of thing.
It could happen.
It could happen.
For sure.
I wonder if that was worth it.
K3.
Yep.
Flip my main. Get 1.
Okay. Where did the unicorn?
Pay 3, gain 1.
Unicorn token.
Such a classic line on
Yes.
that deck.
Okay.
When I said 3 unicorn tokens, I meant that one and 2 of these
over
ones.
Okay.
It is correct.
They need to.
He understood.
Please try to be watching for the floor channel so that they can, because they're busy screaming about this.
Oh, I should be watching if you're going to do.
So to fix it, pages should move one more thing home.
Can I do? Move up. Get 2 more. Move. pay 1.
Just trying to do the confront, I guess, at this stage.
Just in case.
Okay.
And
Prepare for an inevitable Groger
pay
death.
1. Let's do Summoning Bell on
Our old
Player.
friend Summoning Bell.
Exhaust it to get another unicorn here.
Okay.
Scarface. Attempt to confront.
Yeah, sure.
And exhaust 3 Saddle Rows for 3 AT.
Alright, my turn.
Yes.
3, 2, 8.
First priority
Does that
window of your
put him
turn,
at
wink.
14, I think?
Everything costs 3.
First.
First?
Process your turn first.
Okay.
Hold on, where are you at here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind. The card's no longer there. Sorry, my bad. You're good.
Bro.
My bad.
Alright, sorry, what does it say?
The Unity effect.
Must play +2 to play the next card.
Yes.
Okay.
In addition to the Chrissy attacks, in addition to the picked packs.
Okay, draw for turn.
Yes.
At this stage, I think it might just be a little bit late
let's
for
do
it.
You wanna fight Grogar?
Yeah, let's fight Groger.
Okay. 7 on.
7 on something.
I think all 3 of the
Way too much.
removed
You
from
win way too
face-off
much.
cards have been
I
used.
score 2 points.
Okay.
Get him out of here.
Grogar's defeated.
Probably should have made Grogar go away, but whatever.
What can I even do?
Yeah, Pages is... he might be locked out.
Sorry, remove 2 counters.
Because I think he's got to
10.
Okay.
score enough to win
Yeah, draw the
or
rest of my
deal
deck.
with both posies and prevent the
wanna draw
the
it?
confront.
Okay.
And he has to do that through a Wink and Chrysalis and Pip.
Okay, so the tax on this card.
It's 2 plus 1 if it has a wreck, plus its initial cost.
So this is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2. 1
Yes.
plus 1 plus 1 plus 5.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I gotta do it. And
What is it?
Change. Time to lottery. Dismiss an opposing friend.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then reveal cards until you hit another friend. And it goes
So
on.
reveal until you find a friend, and then copy it and remove that friend.
Is there even another friend?
Pharynx.
Do we have any Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wait a sec.
Yo.
Oh, it's as you play an event.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Anyways, I copy it.
4.
To hit the other posy bloom.
Okay. I don't think there's any other friends in this deck.
Let's double check. There sure isn't. And then I'll
A disappointing
Well.
copy.
to move.
Well, no, it's a
Out
literal.
of
It's just
friends.
dismissed with no penalty.
And
It's quite the opposite.
Okay.
Playing the
Sorry, did you
event
do homework
triggers the
last time?
tempests.
you wouldn't have had this, and you wouldn't have had this, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would have had.
I also like how on the
Oh,
tempests,
you
it's
had
any
one of
event. It
these
doesn't have to be the
posy
same
blooms, so you
color
had-
rec.
Yeah, so I think you need.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3.
yeah, no, that Tempest
fine.
is incredibly
yes, 'cause you're
powerful
moving this home.
as a
Yes.
control tool.
Yes, you are correct.
It is interesting, neither of these decks have a ton of friends.
What's that?
But they've both been very, very good at keeping the other one's friends down.
Okay. I die. There isn't much to shuffle, but there's more than I'm sure.
These decks are
Shuffles
so
are going
small.
faster.
Yeah. 4 AT and a dream.
So I played one card this turn.
Yes.
And a potential to cancel a disruption event.
Draw a
Oh, might be looking to if he's got something that can be brought back out, because I think we have only seen one of the Izzy's.
Two. Clustered on.
You know what? To my disappointment, we did not see Corkboard come into play.
It came into play, it never did anything before it was removed somehow.
Yeah. Never saw Corkboard do a Corkboard.
Exactly. Looks like we got around 11 minutes left.
Come on, Purple. You probably want more time.
I really want to know what these are.
Took the first game.
Are you at 13 or 14? 14.
I think Pages is actually to his detriment here. Because I think that short mid-range game is what he needs, and so the more time he has for the third game, the better.
Go to Scarface.
Okay.
Go fine.
Yep.
Again?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. No posies.
Oh, so that die is the score.
All my
I'm
stuff.
just realizing
Yes.
that now.
5, 2, 10. Draw for turn.
The smaller one has been his AT.
Not very helpful. Troublemaker phase.
Oh, Spartacus!
Oh, that's huge.
Make a decision, both of you retire simultaneously.
Is it three things get kept total or 3 of each?
Total.
Okay.
Retires the rest.
Yes.
So,
Including itself.
I think I just keep
Yeah.
the things at the problem.
That is an option to
keeping
So if I don't choose
Celestia,
its sprout goes
Luster
away.
Dawn,
correct.
and one Tempest. Everything else goes. For Minty,
Okay.
you toss Sprout to his own ability.
And let's go with
And
Stellar
so
You keep
Flare.
the Siren?
Actually, not Stellar Flare.
So
I'll
each
keep it.
player has to...
When Stellar Flare is retired,
Well, you can get rid of the Siren and it'll come back.
Does that persist
Yeah,
after
actually,
this?
no, you're right.
That comes in after this.
Stellar Flare's trigger will happen after the retiring has been done by both players.
Okay, so this will also come into play.
Okay.
This goes away. This
Okay.
goes away.
Yeah,
This
so
goes
get
away.
one
These all go
unicorn
away.
token off that.
This goes away.
I have. Okay, let's
This
just
goes away, this goes
explode
away.
everyone.
This was home. This was home.
No, you get one more thing. Minty?
Everything else explodes.
And this comes into
Yeah,
play.
Minty should get one more item.
Oh, I gotta keep
Yeah,
one
Minty
thing.
retired too much.
Yeah, because it does not include main. Otherwise, you could sack your main into your discard pile. And who knows what madness that brings.
Judge!
Hey, how many things did you retire?
Who?
Your main doesn't count, right?
Yes, my main does.
Okay, it's being fixed.
It's something very similar.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that
did
makes sense. I don't even
they
remember what
miss
retired date
the
was.
Siren's trigger?
Let me read Sprout.
or is it a must?
Yeah, you do need to choose something else.
Uh,
It's mandatory to pick 3.
It is a must, so
Sure, you
sirens
know what?
must come back into play.
Keeping the sirens.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just keeping sirens.
Keeps it as a regular?
Spend 2 to move. Spend 2 to move. Spend 2 to move. Spend 4 for Izzy Moonbow.
Where did the main go?
Just off to the side there. You can see it, the edge of
This
the
goes
card
back
at the
to
top
my
of the
hand. A copy of yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
field.
A copy of it comes into
That's
play.
hopefully you didn't put it in discard.
Which
We were
says
joking.
if that copy of Stellar Flare comes in with another critter.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, GG.
And that's
Oh.
it.
All right,
This is a fun card.
we are now 1-1. We have what? 4 minutes for the third match.
Yeah, 6 more minutes.
They are going to set up for the match
Wait,
and then
there's
hit
6
hard
minutes left?
time.
Yeah.
Okay, do we even have time to start the next game?
I guess.
Play as much as possible.
Okay.
In the event that the score is tied when time is called, we will proceed with 1 additional round of turns for each player. If the score is tied, we'll do 1 more. If the score is tied, we'll do 1 more. If it's tied after 3, we go to a short break.
Okay, you get to choose who goes first.
Is it better for me to go first or for you to go first?
You pick.
I think you should go first.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
I don't only know the basic strategies. I know the basic strategies as well, but I don't know any of them.
So, the final bets. Who is going to be able to confront more in the first few turns?
Game 3 is about to start.
Where are
Game
the
3 is
points
about
going to
start.
come?
There's 6 minutes left.
And
I
how,
think White-
what strategy does Minty play with in a short
That's
time?
fine. Did you shuffle mine?
I think White, Minty just goes mulligans hard for sirens and just tries to confront behind sirens. I think Minty's best turn is sirens
Okay.
pip.
Game 2? I guess I should check about keeping, but that won't impact anything. Yeah.
And I guess Ivory goes, or Pages goes full out for Luster Dawn.
Yeah. Mulligan for Luster Dawn and hope that you have something else. Luster Dawn Trixie.
So I guess this is Speed Ponies.
How fast can we grind our hooves?
Game 2?
Alright,
two.
everyone, get that
Stellar
whetstone.
flare. Comes
We
in
are
token.
attaching it to the car engine and we are going. Yep, that's the speed ponies.
Okay, Queen Chrysalis not boosted
Maybe
yet.
one for worn out. Move Stellar Flare back home. Go ahead.
I would move home the... Well, would you move home the unicorn?
No, I don't think the AT is
It's
worth
just-
it here. You're not
okay.
going
2, pip
there.
My turn.
Yep.
Pay 2 for pip. What? Is it not 1 for pip?
Next stand.
Game 2, draw for turn. Pay 2, Stellar Flare.
Yep.
Critter tokens.
Second
4
solar.
phase.
Sure.
Good.
2-4? Yep.
Exhaust next stand.
Snack stand plus.
That pip is going to complicate things.
Okay.
He's got
Two.
5 AT essentially.
Draw for
Again,
turn. Drop. Saddle row.
Sure.
Score phase.
Yep.
Time to confront.
Yep. Cool. 4 to 7.
So fast.
Yep. Go, go, go.
Yes. Gaining 3.
That's, I mean, what's her face? Buster Dawn could really change this equation, but Minty's definitely got the forward momentum. But Minty hasn't been able to flip his main.
Test the shadow.
Okay. You pay. Oh yeah, you snack standard.
It's got, doesn't even have the prepared out.
Yep. Anything else?
Yeah, sorry.
So this next turn, what do you do? Just flip Chrissy for sure.
I don't know. I mean, Minty, getting 2 or 3 friends out is surprising and lucky for Minty, I think. Seeing how many events and troublemakers he has.
Okay.
Right, but like at this stage, I think.
Gain 3 up to 5. Drop your turn.
Oh, that is a confront.
This is also ready.
He's got a wink. You flip your main. You've got AT gen.
Or does Minty need points?
He's making points at the
Okay,
moment. I think you
Play ranks.
flip your main here, wait
Score
on
phase.
Yep.
that card.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he's just going pure defensive.
My turn?
Yes.
Not even
Start your
bothering
turn.
with the
Wink.
Cool.
main.
Cost +2. Or
Oh,
first thing you call.
keeping the main on start also makes that problem easier to confront.
Yep,
Hard time red. Okay.
that's true. Oh,
Because you would have had to double.
okay, what a game.
No, I just needed Stellar Flare. I just needed
Oh,
to tie.
no!
Pages conceded because no stellar flare.
We're in the Pip universe now.
Yeah. I was.
It is the darkest timeline. There is only Pip.
Is it a mirror match? This will be a Lightning second Continental.
I was basically.
I guess I got
We have
the
a
match
reach.
I wanted.
Continentals
I was basically
2016.
hoping I would start with this.
Wait, is this
It is
final?
hard control
Yeah.
versus hard control.
Final?
Yes, we're playing for the champion.
Toronto versus Toronto.
Minty.
You get a break.
Yeah, that's true.
5 seconds. Communicate with judges.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Honestly, that was a
Oh,
Playing
Once friends, now
much
enemies.
more fun.
Of course.
You like aggro
Yeah, no. Game 2, I'm not
you hear that from Minty.
I'm gonna chalk it up to just being 3.
You know, playing the game is actually much more fun than making sure your opponent can't play the game and you can't play the game.
Oh, this morning was because I had intestinal issues plus a focus headache, like one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Plus,
on top of the map.
Yeah,
like nausea.
No,
grinded hooves,
I'm going to blame
and
John Howard.
now we're facing off of more of that.
This was the backside. So that's
Yeah, no, like straight.
he's the champion.
It ain't working.
Well, I'm Pippin, you're not.
Well, yes, I am.
The grinding of hooves will continue until morale improves.
Wanna do some collusion? I concede, and you design a tricksy me.
Sure. Okay, so the thing is,
You
that
better
is
sign for
actually a
that.
thing that you can do.
Huh?
That is actually a thing you can do at this point. Yes.
Can I?
Yes.
Isn't that illegal?
No.
thing that Magic definitely doesn't allow.
I am.
Yeah, 100%. This,
Wait, why am I
Yeah, we
shuffling
don't want
through
that
my
on
deck?
screen.
I gambled the monster.
Can that go to second
Aw,
place?
it's adorable. It's so nice that Hithrock got us some presents. Let's make sure he knows our address so that they can be sent to us.
Hithrock and Minty, but they
Hithrock because I
Yeah.
want to see how this goes. We're definitely playing.
But I also want the Trixie, so like.
So
What?
just so you're
What? You could just win.
just so you're aware,
He's
Hithrock,
not allowed to do card
he
design.
would.
Why
get it
don't?
anyway.
Why does one
I'm not
simply
involved.
not win?
Oh.
Yeah,
You're in playtesting.
wait, this doesn't actually matter. Men's going to design the card no matter
I'm
what.
not involved.
Huh?
You're in playtesting.
Would you say I was involved in
Yes.
playtest of the recent free sets?
If you access, if
That's
you
such a stretch that it goes to the moon.
That's where you're gonna go.
That's a fair point. That is a bit of a stretch.
Chillax.
You can also just give it to him. You're not required to take it.
It is in
Yes,
fact a fun
but I want the Trixie main. That was my ambition since day one.
Are you checking the rules?
We have Trixie Main.
So, none of the Cantor Logic decks made it to the top. Well, no, I lied.
We never encoded any of this.
Hithrock did. I forgot that Hithrock was running Cantor Logic as a side piece in his deck.
Does this now belong to me?
Yes.
That map is yours.
Yes.
You're a top 4.
Also the lanyard. Also, don't forget your lanyard.
Yes, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Also, I have additional prizes for you later.
Thank you.
Also, please make sure if you were in the top 4 that you hang around this room because we need to take a photo of the top 4.
All 4? Okay.
All
And
4.
pages, did you get pages for
We should do that now.
Yeah, we can do that now. We haven't.
We don't
That
know what
said,
placing is.
all
People are holding up fingers for placing.
it's been a while since I think we've
You
seen
gotta make it look correct.
any of these people in the top 4 outside Bugle.
Okay, no. Hold on.
I know
are we
Pages
just
has
doing top
made
four, or are we doing 1, 2, 3,
top 8 several times. I don't remember recently if he's made top 4.
You want to do
There's
it?
2 possible options.
I know
right?
Minty has gotten
Just take both.
top
Take both.
8 a lot of times. I don't know if he's made top 4 recently though.
Yeah. But that, I mean, you don't do 3-4. You do 4-4.
Alright, closing 10 minutes is at 5, so yes.
Alright, you also smacked that,
I smacked.
or Hithrock smacked it.
I'm
Please
over
stop
here.
destroying everything on this table.
I was very careful to not touch it.
So my problem with this is that every time I've been on stream table, I lost. So
My entirety of this bracket has been
What
on
I'm
the
going to
street.
say regarding determining the outcome, alright? You are not allowed to offer anything in exchange for a concession from your opponent, okay? However, you may discuss among you
split.
your interest or desire to split, and after agreeing to split, whoever concedes, you may, after that match slip has been signed, determine the distribution of pricing. You may not include any discussion of who gets what prize or who does what or what the title is before the match slip is signed and the concession has taken place.
I have a question.
Yes.
Have there been multi-character main cards?
Yes.
Yes.
You want Star Treks?
Yes.
Let's do Star Treks.
This is not collusion.
We're gonna play the game.
What this is this is an agreement that whichever one of us
Yeah, whichever
wins,
one of us wins,
we
we're
will
gonna do
design
Star
that
Treks.
Okay. Are you playing a full match?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
We wanted this
Then please-
yesterday.
Then please start.
Now hold on. A full 3-game match or a game.
We'll see.
Well,
He wants to know if we should take the picture now.
Right.
let's take the picture now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's check
Just
this
take
out.
both pictures.
I probably want the full match.
And then it doesn't matter.
A Star Treks main? What is this blasphemy that was being inflicted upon us?
What is the picture?
Well, you're not showing both.
In order?
It is. We do see
Are we doing it with play?
at least one main of the new 6 out in top 2.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Don't worry. We'll use this one. Because one of us will be champion, and one of us... Oh, this is the champion? No, this is finalist.
Here's the other thing about what's these 2 decks.
It's got coffee.
I think Hithrock has enough removal that he may just blank out Minty. If the shin kicking goes on long enough, Hithrock just steals all of Minty's few friends, and Minty just runs out of friends. Especially if Minty sideboards out some of the friends, like the Pips, because they don't do anything against Hithrock.
Are we doing the fingers?
No.
No. No fingers.
This is clear enough.
Can we move this chair right here? Sure. And this stuff.
How does the pip not work against Hithrock again?
Would you like me to remove mask? I'll do that.
All of Hithrock's white cards aren't affected by pip.
Well, the 2-color ones are affected by pip.
Are they?
Oh yeah. I don't know which ones he
At
has,
least
but
one color other than white. Okay, yeah.
These two pictures is correct.
The other one gets shipped to Africa. 2,
Well, Hithrock for sure sideboards out pip,
2, 3. All right. Good.
definitely.
unless he wants a one-cost Joey.
That's Rockler? That's yes.
Sorry.
I think neither of us thought this would happen.
Nope. This would not have been my prediction.
Hope you guys like minty matches. This one has minty in it.
That's great though. That's part of what I love about the game.
Open one pack for those. I also
Hi Crowley. I missed your message a while ago.
Oh, do I get to see your deck list?
Yes, can we get the deck list?
The
please?
reason the Canterlogic Factory decks got stopped is because they went up against the Canterlogic
It's the one I'm
Factory
using.
decks.
It's GPS.
Sure, but like, it's what I'm asking.
It's what I'm using, yes.
This stream is in fact minty fresh,
Yours is much more
but
desirable than mine.
we do have a Canterlogic deck
This is,
here
this is
at the
something.
top.
This is to
And
put the
all
fear in the
3
hearts of your
Canterlogic decks that I know of made top 8. It's just we have not been on that
Look,
side of the bracket. We have been watching
No.
Minty
Consider
shin
this.
kick people to death.
It's the unicorns who eat grinded pony hooves.
So
out of
wear
horns.
shin guards.
I only care about this unicorn right here. So she's safe. Since you are not very familiar with the cards, I assume, and I'm not entirely familiar with the cards, would you mind if we just swap our decks and scroll through them?
Sure. Although I know a lot of these by now.
And we have
I
the
know a
Trixie
fair
seal
amount
of
of these, but
approval
I want to
on
be
Hithrock's deck, of course.
Comet, isn't that the one that got replaced by something?
Yes. No, the other way around. This is the replacement.
Hatch got replaced by Comet.
Gotcha. This one I know.
Okay.
Oh, is that
This one I know.
our
Zero bars, that's
problem?
one card. That card
Swapping
won't
card.
be the game against Beagle.
Plurite.
Well, 2 of them.
That card causes so much pain.
Plurite's
I
probably
think Strain doesn't
very
know
good
How our game
against
one
Minty.
ended. Beagle played. I think I can tell them now.
Go for it. Do you want?
Yeah.
Bugle played 2 lunch breaks to take 3 turns, and after finishing his 3rd turn, he conceded.
No.
During.
You played Canterlogic.
I played Counterlogic after that, and he conceded. It's amazing.
Pink white without bodyguard. So sad.
Control attached friend.
Hip hooray.
That's fine. Pip pip hooray. Oh, my pips are signed, so I am better than you.
Well, they're not my pips, so you're better than GP.
That's fine. That's fine.
I would suggest leaving it 5.
Leaving here at 5.
That's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
That's
that
fine.
should be okay.
That's annoying.
Cherry option.
Is that a love vampire I saw in Minty's deck? I think it's just been sideboarded out, but I think Minty's got a love vampire in there.
Oh, where is
What is getting ratioed?
I'll show you.
Yes.
Yeah, hard to say if you
Very pip.
include that.
Actually, jazz.
I think we know Hithrock has makeover, but we also have seen Pink Friends, so
Well, I would like to see it because I haven't seen it.
entry friends.
If
think I know where my main is. I don't know. It might be.
It's not in the draw deck because I scrolled through that.
Yes, Comment Eager to Share, I think is that card that we've been looking at, is in fact the new hasty Magic Restored remove to replace a card's problem.
Because the Pip main is the one I have.
Which is great at troublemaker busting.
I found it. I found it.
Oh yes.
Good.
I found it.
When a player plays a friend to the card's problem. Okay. So when this card gets a follower. And then you get to pay for bots to follow you.
No, you have. Oh yes, that yes. Okay, that's fine.
The Pip Empire grows. So everyone, like and subscribe this stream. It is Pip approved, and we are proving that Pip and the endless tidal wave of streaming is the only way forward. So, if you don't like and subscribe, you'll be on the down low. Not nearly as cool as the rest of everyone else.
We're going to have a bad time, and we're going to have a good time. It's going to be the best of times and the worst of times.
So, do you think Minty's desire for aggro here is going to improve our game now that he's learned what it was like at the end of that last one?
Is that the placeholder solve block?
No, I find a real solve block.
Oh, okay.
You turned over a new page.
Does that start?
2 hours.
Okay. Roll to see who goes first. Who has to go first? Who gets to go first?
5. 6. Sure. Are you going first?
You can go first.
I will go first. List. Take the list.
Yeah. Those go by now too.
Yes. The timer is over.
What? I can't consult them mid-game?
It would be nice, right?
Well, yes, especially because I don't remember the name of many cards.
Oh, where's the badgers?
Oh yeah, and Minty does have the
Oh no, actually, I think I keep
card that the troublemaker that goes, hey, that card. You don't get that card.
Don't play it. Because you can't.
No cards for you.
just for the stream. This is my site word.
This should be interesting.
It's not all big.
Yep, taking out the pips. Makes sense.
Shall we?
It does literally nothing against Minty's deck.
I just scrolled through it.
Yes, I know.
Unless you want me to remember my deck. Like, I'm okay with that. I think
Judge
he might
would
not be.
okay with that, no.
Star Trek Disney was
It
the
is
best idea.
interesting
I am
just how
more happy with this than I was before.
On the road to adventure.
Probably.
how much the
Before and after the cup.
counter logic decks have gotten, where it's like, this is off-color counter logic,
Okay.
still worth playing.
You said I'm going first, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, troublemaker, couple friends, summoning bell.
Yes.
End point of order.
End point of order.
0 bars.
This is a mulligan.
Yeah, there was no color entry, and I don't know if Pip could even flip.
I saw a pink friend, but I couldn't tell if it was entry or just a regular friend.
Like, how bad could it be?
I think that dismisses itself.
I guess a better question would have been to ask, like, if the stream wants another 2-hour game run, and if not, we can just play this later.
How many people are watching?
Does the outcome of your match
It determines who is the champion, but assuming we're designing the card together. And that's the only prize, right? It's the title.
Oh, there's also booster packs.
And the
vouchers.
and the map.
And the map.
I like that Continentals
This is the
when
best
you were in the finals and
Yeah, I
it
marked
was
it.
the final match was the first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Right,
Your turn.
yeah.
You're up first.
I'm not taking my turn.
Where
I'm
we ended
drawing
up
my
doing
second.
like part of top 8 the night before.
This hand is much,
Or like we did
much better.
top 8 and then did top 4 and top
Start
2.
my turn. 2. Where's 2? 218. Pass.
Okay. 3 AT.
2 comes after 1 hits rock.
Gain 1 off of finding your magic. Spend 1. Pip petals. Back to you.
218.
And it is the classic start. Everything he wants.
I think the correct play is to pass. Go ahead.
I think Hithrock just banks and then goes in on the next turn. That should let him confront Misty's problem.
Pass.
Sauce. The
Cool.
changeling friend stealer. I can't remember the name. Pink white.
This is gonna
Yeah,
be
it's alright.
stupid.
Big
This
one
gonna
there
be
is
so
Stellar
stupid.
Flare though.
I wanted to
This is
say
gonna be
sclerite.
I believe Pip is fighting Pip.
Like, it's just ridiculous. What is this?
Wait, am I fake Pip? Am I just Chrysalis trying to
Yes, you're
become Pip?
changeling. Is Chrysalis even alive?
Yes.
The real Pip has.
So here's the real question. Do you wait
You have 218?
Yes.
in order to...
Gain up to 4. Draw for turn.
Yeah, he's waiting in order to try and flip Chrysalis.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rather than
Chrysalis is
setting up for
boosted.
constant points.
Um,
The thing is having watched Minty play all this time, I think that's actually a bad idea in this particular situation, because the point value is far more important.
That's fine.
currently also has Showy.
That's fine. That's it?
Yes.
Cancel Lean the Apocalypse.
Spend 2.
That is what that changeling does.
Okay.
Spend 4 for Stellar Flare.
Yes. That is 4.
We're gonna get a unicorn. I had actually good unicorns here.
I have jellyfish.
With Chrysalis being a flipping
Unicorn
card,
goes here.
it's very interesting
Spend 1.
that like the
Summon
unity can
Bell Stellar
shift
Flare.
Okay.
on a
So
dime
summon Bell,
essentially.
Get another unicorn.
Also, Hithrock has like
Thank you.
this early game
Every
versus
time.
Minty is so much easier for
Right,
Hithrock
never
than
do.
any
She
other
should be
because
banned.
the
She isn't.
pip
She's not.
just doesn't affect him at the
She's
current moment.
They can't put the. You got to put the unicorn token into play over there.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's correct. The
One
Stellar
if you
Flare went to the other spot, and the
Oh, yeah. I didn't even
yeah,
see
you
it.
missed that.
I saw the one on the left, and I said, "Oh, they must have moved the one on the right." No, no, the right one's still there. It's just camouflaged.
Down another Trixie.
I agree.
Let's continue.
Let's
continue.
Could have not pointed it in there. Okay. Saddle down.
Okay.
Your main flips.
I gain an 8.
And a third card, and
Score face confront.
Oh, they're referring to.
I will get a
He
point.
technically missed the trigger on Pip Petals to flip her
Oh,
because
yeah.
it is when a player plays a friend to this card for them. You may turn this card over.
yeah, first time I played with it, I missed that.
Surely should
which I think was specifically.
Pay 3. Flip my main.
I don't know why that was
Gain
done
1.
rather than it being a
That's fine.
guarantee.
Unless there's some kind of aggro for it or something, but even so.
Because it can flip off your opponent, but your opponent can't play 2 friends at once without her ability coming into processing before that. I wonder, I guess theoretically, your opponent can't force her to flip.
Okay.
Unicorn. This is a unicorn.
Sure.
Well, this game is
Yes,
certainly
I have
ringing in my
a pack
ears.
of unicorns right here too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Still gaining 2, up to 3, ready, saddle row, draw a card.
That should be our prize to Minty. Prepared tokens.
Wanna see something funny?
Let's do it.
Please.
I mean,
Summoning Bell out a
valid.
token.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think
valid.
Summoning Bell lets you move it to another character, so.
Sounds good.
No, it just.
Oh, I'm thinking of Golden Horseshoe.
Did you confront here?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Summoning
In fact,
Bell
the
just
front there,
requires
score a
at the
point,
spot.
and I get 1 AC.
And therefore, I go up to 4.
Yes.
You used to be able to play. Well, one of the early designs was on a any friend and not just your own,
Oh, this was ready. This is ready. I did not exhaust this turn.
which was kind of unique, where you could use it to create friends at a problem that your opponent was at. So if they kept it there, then your troublemaker would just continue to get you more and more AT. But now you have to have your own friends. And as you all can see, Summoning Bell is the same thing like that bell right next to, down on your screen. So you too can like and subscribe this thing and get in the action of the Summoning Bell.
Pay 2.
Do I keep this up all
Chrissy as
night?
well. Pay 1. Draw.
Yeah.
Score phase.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to confront.
That's fine. Up to 4.
We have points flowing. The shin kicking has not yet started.
Understandable.
Piers Hithrock also likes the critter tokens for unicorns.
Yeah, as his secondary.
Taxes.
The Siren tier is interesting because it's pretty much just going to be confront equivalents.
Can't believe you're also accumulating fate.
I find it really difficult to see these Trixies on this playmat.
The Trixies blend in. Dryad Arbor must be placed up in front. It cannot be placed in your land territory.
That's what we missed this con, is when you play magic cards as your AT.
Oh, yes. Now we just have people using dice. Either the number of dice or the big number on the dice.
I have 1 point. Anything else?
Thinking. Let me cook. I should use Gen Z slang. I'm playing Pip.
Okay, Walter White. No, that's. Oh yeah.
That's too old now.
That is Gen Z. Although I kind of assumed Pip is Gen Alpha.
It's somewhere. She does say no cap.
Oh no.
For real?
Guys, the tournament's been long. I know you guys need a break.
Score face confirmed.
Okay.
Gain an AT from 7.
Yep.
Continue.
Gaining 3 up to 4.
Pip is rotting all our minds. Proof that she shouldn't be.
You challenge.
So all that White needed to win was to get rid of Mist Main.
From prepared? Yes.
See, you say that, but there's some major truth to that, because it's like, here's this card that is so strong that you can't build good good shells because that one card just busts everything open.
That's okay. We shall. This is replacement sirens.
Okay. Fake sirens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, old cards.
Yeah, I think it's a token for. Well, it must be a troublemaker the way it's positioned.
Yeah, it's the second sirens.
Ah, token sirens.
Yes. The Smoky Mountain. I don't actually recognize that card.
So there's still sirens here.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
I'm glad you like it. I like it.
Do you think Hithrock attempts to try and see if he can't get up to the double? Because he's got, what, 3 heal 4 power, he just needs a 2 power friend there. Crowley, I think one of the sets did do a Siren token.
I know there's troublemaker tokens. I don't know that there was one that was Siren specific. It's possible. The token may have come out before the Siren card came out.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was one that did it, but I could just be going mad.
That's fine. Gain 3 up to 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, over to Hithrock's side.
After 6 hours of seeing ponies put their hooves onto a wet wheel and see who could hold it there the longest, your mind starts to go a little insane.
No,
and of course, the 13th read of
Like
Chrysalis.
when you touch their cards.
It's not my cards.
Oh, so I should be asking GP. GP, can I read Mintis Chrysalis?
No.
Okay.
It's not Minty's Chrysalis.
It is Mintis Chrysalis.
Say no,
No,
GP.
in the game, it is. He's the owner. Unless you are the owner.
Please play.
And then. Look, this is meticulous talks. We're going on a tangent about deck ownership.
Please play.
I think Minty's obligated to join meticulous talks when all this is said and done.
Oh no.
Hithrock,
I
please.
think unicorns are definitely happening.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there's any reason to ever not do that.
There are reasons to not do that.
Well, sometimes.
It's the most, like, this entire tournament, I did not get to use summoning cards because everybody has so much Frighten. Finally.
How does it feel?
It feels great. I have 7 unicorns in play.
So does Hithrock have 11 AT?
Yep.
Yeah.
You've just been sitting on it as the points have crawled up.
Would you agree?
That's what you, and with Saddle Row,
Yeah.
that's been increasing by an additional 1 per turn.
Let me help you spend that AT. Wink.
Thank you.
There you go. Like, you have too much.
So if you're Minty, do you try to do a Sprouticus at this point, or wait it out?
It sounds like I might
No.
do nothing again then.
Because I think
Well, it depends on
I
what
think
this
if
says.
you're gonna do anything, you'd want a Grogar.
Judge, does Wink apply to troublemakers? I believe no, because Troublemakers.
I don't
is an
think Wink
action
applies to
you-
No.
an action
Troublemakers.
to pay 1 to play a Troublemaker, but you changed that recently.
Yeah.
No, this has never been changed. You pay pay 1 to play a troublemaker. That is
So Wink does not affect Troublemakers, but the next card I would play would still be text. Is that correct?
so. The way I interpret this is this messes with the cost of taking the play action.
Yeah, but taking the action
So
to play a Troublemaker is it's a separate thing.
I think Link hits troublemaker. The plus the 1 to play a troublemaker. It's about the playing.
Wink and Troublemakers.
Determine all the costs
This is
of
good
an
to know for
action
me.
as you are performing that action, and then pay all those costs simultaneously.
But I thought the action was pay 1 AT to
The cost to take
play
this
a
action.
Troublemaker.
The cost of a troublemaker is non-existent.
Yes, I know.
However, the action has
Okay,
costs
that's fine.
associated with it.
So the ruling is I would pay free for a Troublemaker.
Correct. Because you're playing it, yes. A card that turns sideways and said play a card.
So the ruling is pay 3 for a Troublemaker.
Interesting.
Well, that's fine. Do I want to pay free for a Troublemaker? I kind of want to, but also
Maybe that's the Unity 7 in effect.
that's okay. We shall.
Yeah, the Unity 7, so it's the +2.
Fun. Yep. Up to 4 points. Get an 18.
Yep.
Continue.
Okay. Gaining
That's...
3 still.
Yes.
So when you're ready, gain up to 7.
I wonder if that affects
Turn.
spoons. The spoons now makes Troublemakers more expensive.
Spoons? Oh, well... I don't think Troublemakers have a cost. They
Right,
just
the
have a,
spoons
so
would not affect it. And Troublemakers don't have a color requirement, so Pip doesn't affect them either. But Wink does.
It's 0 bonus, right?
It's 1 though. You get the point.
Oh, I still get a point even off the token.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll attempt to confront. Sorry, challenge your troublemaker.
Okay, if I want to be really...
Sorry, I will
If I want to
attempt to challenge your troublemaker.
Hold on, stop. If I want to be really, really annoying, you said attempt to confront. I am allowed to say no and proceed to my turn.
No.
It's fine, you can challenge.
Yes. I'm still in my troublemaker phase, so I can't attempt to confront.
No, you saying attempt to confront implies that you skip through everything.
Can we...
It does. 5. 2. I believe you win that.
9, 10, 12.
And I have 11.
Yes.
No, sorry, I have 10. That's okay. I also gain a bunch of 80 from that.
Yep.
Which puts me at 16, 18?
Yep. And I gain a point, and that goes away.
Correct.
And now
Sirens is defeated.
I will be the one putting out the troublemaker.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
It's not a Grover.
It could be.
No way it's a Grover.
Why do you not think that it's a Grogar? I use my summoning belt to make another critter.
If that Sirens was a
Clearly,
token,
I'm
it's
gonna
not in the
wipe away
discard
my
pile,
own,
but
pip petals.
it's kind of a minor
So
issue.
unicorn. Unicorns are critters. I'm using WoW logic. 2, 7.
They're beasts. In WoW.
There's also critters. Anyway.
I mean, if you're playing Pantera...
Going to score phase.
Okay.
Attempt to confront.
You're good.
Okay, up to 4. Your turn.
Bite is asking how is CCG.
How is CCG?
How is CCG?
Hit rock. How is CCG?
CCG is CCG. Okay. Game free up to 19.
Yes. How does it feel?
1980.
It feels like I need Mist Main. Okay. That's fine. That is okay.
I believe that Troublemaker is Minties.
You, this is you
I think so.
Yeah, it's the same color. Hithrox is a little bit lighter.
You have 618?
Correct.
I mean, Hithrock's been content just to sit there, and Minty's been content to just let him do it so far.
Okay.
You have 5 points?
4 points.
4 points?
Yes, we are currently tied.
It's so sad to start a face-off for either player.
It is legal. We are legally allowed to be tied.
Yeah. Now there's some shin kicking on the AT.
This is a complicated turn. I'll need to think a lot. Just heads up.
Okay.
Pay 2.
Okay.
For get prepared.
Take a picture. Hithrox spending AT.
All my requirements reduced to 2.
Okay.
By 2.
And that draws you a card?
Draws me a card.
Okay.
Do we see a counter logic?
Yep.
Spend 2.
Okay. We're at 17. If you're spending 2, you would be at 15.
For cancel logic factory.
And there's counter logic.
I look away for 3 seconds.
The graveyards aren't big right now, so it's not super crazy strong, but...
Yes, prepared.
5 prepared. Pay 1.
Okay.
Play a troublemaker.
Okay.
Your main fleet.
Correct.
I wonder if Hithrock is fearing a Nightmare Moon. But you still could have played the cards next turn.
Well, a Nightmare Moon isn't even that bad, because it blocks off Minty as well.
I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Let's pay 1 to draw. That's amazing, actually. Spent 2.
Okay.
Completely surrounded.
Looks like you got something.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you pay 2 for counter logic, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Are reduced by 2, I believe. Yes, each player's home limit, not opponents. So no keeping endless amounts of tokens.
I can draw 1. Or stand
10.
That's okay. Spend 3
Okay.
to 17. That's how
Is that how that works? You
Yes.
passed 7 already. There you go.
Oops.
Okay.
And Posey.
That's good.
4 phase.
Spend 1.
Yeah.
It's probably a Siren's.
Caught in the act on Posey Bloom.
Sure. Let's see
Prevent
if we can
the
do a-
face-off and the confrontation.
I mean, I think that's perfectly fine by
Posey
me.
still sticks around, which is
She
pretty
can
good, but...
contribute to confronting, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So you cannot DFO.
Yeah, but like...
So why would Minty want to stop that
That's
face-off?
even better, question mark?
Because if there's a Siren's, that's a lot more AT,
Score face
and it
confront?
prevents the problem from swapping,
Yes.
and it prevents the double confront.
Gain an 18.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Like,
1, 2,
he's
3,
looking for a
4,
longer
5,
game
6.
there.
Go ahead.
Okay. Gaining how many? Still 3?
Still free.
Up to 9.
Yes.
Readies. Draw for turn.
And our troublemaker is...
Blow it all up.
I choose these three.
Okay.
That's fine.
This goes away too.
Wow.
Retire the unicorn. Right? You just retired unicorns?
4 of them, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
That's something I didn't notice about Sprouticus until you actually play it in a game, is that half the time when Sprouticus uncovers, Sprouticus goes away.
That,
Yeah, he just blows himself up. He becomes a not epic.
keep that.
Like,
Need to get
he
rid of
could
2
be
more.
used in a lot more decks just because of that.
No, that's not part of
You do
anything.
currently have
Not
a...
troublemakers?
It's not face down troublemakers, that's what it's not.
Oh, or face down troublemakers?
Specifically say face down.
Okay. Okay, so then 1 more.
This is hard. The rest was easy. This one is hard. What do I have in my hand? I have all of that stuff in my hand.
I would throw away
It's gonna
completely
be
surrounded because it gives you another thing for
and
your
get a unicorn.
counter logic.
Okay.
Crow says
But that
Sprouticus
also-
bringing on his own demise seems appropriate. Very true.
Yeah.
6.
Well said, Crowley. Well said.
Can I take a look at that?
Yeah.
But we do have a couple of troublemakers in right now that are like, they're only troublemakers as far as their timing goes. Like
Spent
the one that replaces problems and
Harsh Winnie.
Sprouticus, just like, who cares? Just get rid of them themselves.
That's fine.
Everyone has a board wipe now.
Judge.
Yes.
The
Where
biggest thing
back
about
puts
Sprouticus
Troublemaker
is the
into
fact
play
that it
face
hits
up?
you too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
and spend 3 down to 7. Put Posy Bloom into play here as well.
Posey of Minty Zone.
Actually, you know what? She can just stay home. Should she stay home?
I think you confront.
I have 8 power here. Let's leave her
Get the
here.
face off, guaranteed.
Score phase?
Score phase is fine.
I don't think there's much that is positionally targeted in this Rock's deck.
No.
No?
How about no?
Okay.
Bench this, bench that.
With what? Sorry?
Ooh, I see something Hithrock couldn't do. That's really interesting.
We shall move Posy Bloom home.
Okay.
Is that still enough for you to confront?
Yes.
Bench that.
Yeah.
Do I have what's an event and a trouble?
Cantor Logic doing Cantor Logic things.
Yep.
Faring song.
Okay.
Is that still enough?
180. Oh, I'm sorry. Free movement everywhere?
You're not confronted.
Correct. Does this have any requirements except banishing 3 cards?
Banishing cards of 3 different types.
Okay.
I banished event troublemaker resource, event troublemaker friend.
Okay.
This card is stupid. Okay. Are you out of your score phase?
I feel so bad because, like, I was the one who discovered Cantor Logic is as good as it is. Then I didn't even get to bring it. But I will take the credit for the new wave of, oh, Cantor Logic is nuts.
I think so.
I'll spend 1 for 0 bars, and I'll reduce your home limit by 2. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Your home limit is now 0.
Why is it 0?
Because I have completely surrounded, reduces it by another 2. Also, your hand limit is 6.
I will cancel that.
I asked you, is that fine?
I
You
didn't
said that's
understand what you meant by is that fine.
Fine.
I didn't know what the card
Sure,
did.
I'll play second 0 bars.
Okay. I didn't. Fine. Okay.
I'll spend 1.
That's also hitting hand limits.
Yes, you have 6 hand limit. I'll spend 1, exhaust pip, and I'll take your Posy Bloom. because you retired her.
Wow.
I do pip things!
Yep.
0 bars is nice!
Pip
Let the
doing pip
nonsense
things.
begin.
Fine. Your turn.
Okay. Ready. Game still free.
Pip doesn't play with her
Wait,
friends. She
sorry.
plays with
How
your
much did you pay for
friends.
that?
I paid 2 for the first one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And 1 for the second one.
Your turn.
I was at 5. I gained up
Three.
to 8.
What is Hithrock's second resource there? I don't recognize it.
Completely surrounded, it reduces home limits by 2.
Ah, okay.
Which makes
Zilla,
0 bars
spend
go
1,
to
get rid of
0,
summoning
and
pile.
lets Pip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now there's a troublemaker out.
Well, that's not helpful. But you want to
Hithrock certainly has come out in a very good position here.
this again.
Yes.
That's really bad. That's really, really bad. It's pretty bad.
So playing troublemakers for your second or third card that turn is good for fighting Chrysalis.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, a troublemaker at any time is a valuable card just because it does break through her, at least as a card count. You can ignore her completely by playing 3 troublemakers.
4 up to 6. Draw for turn.
That was a very impressive move by Hithrock, and I was does let him pull ahead here in a big way.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen home limit hate work.
Yeah, well, this is the time where it's finally been brought about.
Mm-hmm.
It's been toyed with a little bit, but now it's been really pushed.
No.
Okay, good.
No, they're very slightly different.
I don't want to confuse these two.
They are slightly different. So with Minty, he's probably looking to just, at this stage, develop a board, banish some of the big stuff, deal with counter logic, and completely surrounded.
An epic would be nice to get rid of the Winterzilla.
Yeah. Being able to handle the troublemaker would be very good.
Okay.
But
sure.
the good news is that
Oh, it's just funny.
Okay.
A troublemaker. That makes sense.
2 bars.
Just making clear. Okay.
With the bars out. That's 2 of Hithrock's biggest tools to stealing stuff gone.
That would have been smart.
Well, he can get it back with
My turn. Up to 9.
Izzy, I think.
Yeah.
Gain 2 points
If he's got Izzy, which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Draw a card. Well.
But yeah, those 2 free points off Posey is really hefty here.
But you have Chrysalis in play, so this card is.
And there it is. There's that Izzy.
Would Hithrock be served well if he used Plurite to steal the Posey?
Yes. That would be really good, I think.
Oh, but there's pink on it.
If it is sporadic is again.
Yeah, but like even 3 AT steal a Posey.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3.
Like, giving them a 2 power friend isn't that big. Oh, I guess he does have to deal with Chrysalis. So 5 AT steal a Posey, that's a little bit tougher ask.
Your Posey Bloom, if that happens. Maybe I'll retire mine actually. I don't know. It's one of them. I think I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Let's pay 1 to draw. That's fine.
Looking for more options, trying to fill the hand.
That's fine.
Also, I guess one thing you might be considering is
That's fine.
what's in
Your hand size is reduced by 2.
graveyard.
Still my main phase though.
Yes.
Well, with that in mind, do I want to play anything? I don't think I want to play anything. Oh, okay, discarding cards.
Okay.
Let us. Okay, so I know what's the worst possible thing could be, and I think it's that. Given what I'm reading from the table here, the most likely option is that. Well, you play the posy, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand something, but that's fine. Let us move to score phase, confront.
Yep.
1 point. I think nothing interesting happens.
Oh, and that's funny. The posy points come after the opponent gets a T.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, yeah.
So if your points go up, they don't get the extra AT.
Probably this? Or maybe this, because this is kind of bad. It's really good, but kind of bad. The last card is the hard choice.
No, that point just came from the
first two.
to confront.
The last one is kind of
Posy is at the start of your turn.
I think
Oh, start of your turn. I thought it was the start of the opponent's turn.
No.
Disregard.
Keep up the troublemaker and keep up Posy.
Oh, Ithrax discarded for hand and limit.
Draw for turn.
Yep. 0 bars. Hitting 3 cards, that's not too bad.
It was not at all what I thought it was.
I will attempt to challenge.
That's fine. 4.
Wow, that was a terrible.
Fighting
3 on
the
4
Winterzilla.
challenge.
Nice.
Ithrak
I like
wins
this
that.
even more.
Ooh. If she stays there, that could be terrible, terrible news. Because Hithrock 0 bars and steals it. I don't know if Hithrock drew another 0 bars, but I know he's got the
A2. Posy Bloom here.
That's okay.
yeah, that is incredibly good.
Allowed to do that.
Score phase.
I'm glad people like Posy.
Confront is fine.
She's proven to be quite powerful.
Up to 12.
Or maybe the shell she's in is very good and she's just the key to it.
Caught in the act on this posy.
She scores a point before you can do that.
Before I can do that, there's no priority window before that?
No, it is a trigger. If this was a real game, I would not let you, I'll tell you played the card. I scored 2 points from Posy.
Posy points. Posy points.
I draw a card. I'm up to 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting thing is Posy is such a fast accelerator.
12 ATA. You have 2 ATA?
She's not unique,
Two of these cards? I should have discarded
which
one of
lets
them.
her be a faster point accelerator than a lot of the stuff we've had before.
Okay. I don't like this. Chrysalis is annoying. A little bit. Also, I should not have let you score the point. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, we can... Oh, you have a unicorn there. Am I okay giving you 180? Sirens will still be on play. Yeah, let's not give you 180. That's meh. I think I have something better in mind.
Yeah,
That's okay.
4 power flip against Sirens when you're already so far ahead.
You have 7, right? So with Wink, this would cost that.
The Wink just kind of stalls out, but I really don't think that
Oh, it's such a stupid game. Like,
as strong as the
I can spend
Sprout
all of
was,
my key, and maybe it will be a good thing.
it ended up really
Or I can do
backfiring.
nothing. And do it
Yeah. Because Hithrak was able to rebuild somewhat quickly with Posey.
7 is...
Yeah, and stealing his opponent's Posey.
Maybe I do challenge Sirens. I use counter logic first to move Unicorn away, and then I challenge Sirens.
Yeah, that's an interaction I
that
did not
has
consider with no
no
bars.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the original reasons for no bars.
I think that has no downside.
Hey, unicorn tokens have been provided.
No, we're not doing that. It's fine.
I'm confused.
It's okay. Score face confront.
Rarity has come back to take over white. She's not letting these other losers take her spot.
She brought her fainting couch.
That's fine. No confront. 11 points. Go ahead.
Gain 5 up to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn.
Okay. You score a point for...
That might have been better used in a situation where you could be no bars down to nothing to prevent Pip from stealing. But I guess he desperately needs to slow Hithrock down. This has been a surprisingly slow and fast game.
Okay. That's a Grover, probably. Okay.
Second Posey for Minty.
That's very good. That'll help him catch up if that is a Grogar. Gets rid of his opponent's troublemaker.
Oh, and a friend. A resource, a friend. Actually, need to
Oh,
do
right.
smart.
Counter logic.
Let's count how many of each we have, and it will be. We have a troublemaker. We have an event. We have a friend. A resource. Another friend. An event. A resource, and a resource. And then we have event, a resource, and a friend. So we are banishing this, banishing that, and banishing this. Yes, so a friend, a resource, and an event. We will move Posey home.
Okay.
No. This is not. I'm gonna keep it. A resource, an event, and the troublemaker to move another Posey home. And last but not least, an event, a friend, and the resource. This one?
Wow, Posey is 3 power, 3 cost. I thought it was less all this time.
To move Pip home.
It's Kaze.
Okay.
That's it.
But you just need troublemakers now instead of preventing confronts.
You don't confront?
So similar in style, but...
Choose wisely.
It's always Pip
for you,
here.
I'm not playing zero.
You never let your opponent get a hold of another Posey.
My turn?
Yep.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Points from Posey. Both of them. Up to 13. Draw a card. Spend 5.
Hithrock might be at 13 now.
Giorno.
13 or 14.
Why 5?
I have no pink friends. He reduces by 1 plus 3 from Chrysalis.
Gotcha.
Oh, he had to pay an extra 3 for Giorno.
Chrysalis actually hurts the Threntry.
I mean, at this point, you just go for double, right? You might have tricks. So I think we should try to do something more.
I mean, can you get through the Troublemaker?
Spend 2, down to 10, which is somewhere.
Not this turn.
Plurite. I will exchange control of Plurite and your Posy.
Seems like an unfair trade.
Spicy.
I think it's fine. In fact, I'll do it again. Play 4, pay 4. This is my 4th card, right? Pay 4 for Easy Moonbow.
So there's Izzy to get something back.
It goes into my hand. I get a token copy of Fluorite.
And the token copy of Plurite comes into play.
The token copy of Fluorite. I get this another Posy. I have all 3 of your Posies.
Ouch.
Score phase, confront.
Oh.
No, I can't.
14.
All the
Go
Posy.
Cool. Can I win this turn?
You have to win this turn. I automatically win at the start of the turn, at this point.
Yes.
Also, your main is in your start side. I played 3 cards.
I can see.
Good. Do you want to continue playing?
We
We have 1 hour, 10 minutes left for the best of 3.
I guess we can go to try another round.
If you want to subject.
Oh, you
everyone
gotta
to
play
it.
another game.
Yeah.
Let's fill out the stream. Well, unless you really want to fight for it.
I don't really care.
Yeah. Stop stealing my cards.
It's hard to tell which ones are mine and which ones are yours.
Yeah.
Because you keep taking.
There, I just took your Posies. That's it. Can we get a temperature check with stream? Do they want to see more of this?
Yeah.
That was the answer?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Well, that was my answer. I didn't speak
I
for
think you have a chance.
Pancake.
I would like to see a proper ending to this tournament.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean?
Also, my start was kind of stupid with 2 summoning.
It being taken seriously. And actually going out for it. But, like, I want to see the end of this.
The hooves will be ground.
It is
Yes.
my...
Well,
Sideboard.
it feels like there were a lot more hooves ground in the last 2
Probably want
games
that
than
in your
this
deck.
one.
So they're basically sitting there going, finish what you started.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Bring it to a good end.
Well, the good end is Pip winning. The bad end...
Is Pip winning?
No.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
almost said bad end is Chrysalis winning, but that's not the bad end for you. That's the good end. Maybe.
Hithrock got the first game?
Yes. Can I
Another
play?
one. They got Mark.
I mean, we're not saying that a player has to keep playing a game where they're down by a bunch,
My
but
start was.
Yeah, like,
should-
if it
we should have
comes to
two.
clear concede, no issue.
I need a way of dealing with Cantrell logic.
Counter logic is kind
I
of.
just want to, like, see these decks in action.
It's a stupid card.
So, how is it getting rewritten?
I think even if you make it exhaust, it's not enough.
I think it needs to be just your discard. The opposing discard makes it very strong against certain decks.
And I think opposing discard is fine. I think exhausting it makes it much worse because now you can't just. So first of all, mirror counter logics are now not as stupid. Because when you have 2 of them in play, it gets ridiculous. It's like you need to track who gets priority because whichever person gets priority will use their counter logic first. As soon as something hits discard pile. Like, that's valid.
The problem is, if you don't have resource removal, you have no way
Even
of
with exhaust, I think Canter Logic would be good.
That's true for a lot of resources. That's one of them. You choose who goes first.
Like, you could deal with stick if you could flip high.
I'm not gonna say that.
You go first.
Yeah.
I guess the thing with Stick was an investment. And it still was associated with your main. Counter Logic just goes, hey, I'm a control card, I'm a draw engine, and anyone who got magic counters, I can play with that too.
So remove me as soon as you can.
Yeah, and by the time you remove it, it still has done, drawn 3 cards, moved
But I don't want to
friend.
mulligan and get something even worse, and mulligan again and get something completely unplayable. That's what I did in my Instagram game. Not doing it again.
Don't second guess your mulls.
And the fact that Counter Logic can be used aggressively or defensively, right, is the really big thing about it too.
But like maybe I can get something better. I'm all. I get completely atrocious hand, and then for 20 minutes I can't draw anything to flip my main, can't play anything. I just sit there and pass.
So, in my game with Pages, he used the thing that removes something and then you flip until you get to another friend. Flipped 3/4 of my deck before we got to another friend.
280. Pass the turn. This is your second hand, right?
Yes.
Good.
Alright everyone, we're at the final endgame. Let's see how this tournament ends.
The first one was...
Unless Minty wins.
There's always a hand that's worse than the one you think that's the worst. Anyway, like it's until you draw your second hand and realize that it is actually the worst one.
Is that Love Vampire?
It is.
I don't think it's super effective, but it'll do something.
Go ahead.
It'll be bad for Hitherok to steal. It doesn't do anything against Minty.
How much power does it have? Let me check.
It's 4 for 4.
Well, 4 power is not terrible.
Yeah. It's a little bit costly.
Yeah.
Bank and pass.
But that cost, sometimes you just need a full steam.
2. Move.
If Minty wants to deal with Counter Logic, you can either get rid of it, or there's also several.
Yep.
He's got the card that banishes things from the discard. So using that to clear out, certain types, get rid of the troublemakers, get rid of the resources, and then with just friends and events, Counter Logic doesn't work.
Flipping a main with either one are about the same. Because I can always hit a 6 confront, no matter what they start.
The other thing that makes Counter Logic pretty good right now, and I think more people need to be running
But 7 for the opponent is a big change compared to 6.
Shopkeep, because so many decks are running friends, resources, events, troublemakers. Both of these decks are running all 4 types right now. We've got this a lot more than we have in the past.
Pay 2?
I mean, we have seen Minty pay to draw quite a bit.
280.
Yeah.
To replenish the hand.
He also got hit with 0 bars a couple times for discard stuff.
Oh wow.
I love Vampire coming down here. Would not be terrible.
Draw for turn.
Could also shove it at his problem and just get the points that way. Not deal with the troublemaker.
I will reply to
But 7 power versus what's probably 4 is pretty good.
Pay 4.
Yep.
You play 2 troublemakers.
Big
and-
beefy vampire.
Pay late. Chrysalis.
Okay, that's fine.
Score phase?
Yes.
Time to confront?
Confront is fine.
All the Chrysalis will confront.
3.
3.
I believe you win.
I'm above by 1.
Sure, that's fine.
Get a bonus. Everything goes home.
Okay. I replied to bite. Maybe he'll come and see or something.
Okay.
My next problem is Mystery Household. Not something I wanted, but that's fine.
It's not foolish argument.
Yeah, we're not seeing endless fulls.
Now up to 5. Draw a card.
So whatever that troublemaker is, it's going to have less impact now because he can just 2AT move vampire up to his. Yeah. Sirens in some ways can be a bad thing if your opponent's just like, yeah, I'll single confront over there and you know grind some points
I've
off
run
of
into that.
Sirens.
Feel like that's the plan. 2 move. 2 move. Score phase confront.
Yep.
Go ahead.
This is when only when things leave, right?
Only
Discards
when you
returns.
retire things yourself.
Yes.
It's really hard to use.
Yeah, the attacking the home limit with Pip Main. The 3-part strategy works well together.
Yeah.
4.
Time for...
Can't logic.
Okay.
I wonder how the deck I was...
Yes.
That's fine.
What will Minty name?
Do you name 0 bars? Or Posey? Oh, Hithrox just got a Grogar that he's going to shove over there next turn.
What do you mean counter logic? I don't have counter logic in play. I don't even play counter logic. I sideboarded it. Promise. Okay.
Posey.
Oh, wait. No, I don't have rec for that.
Yeah.
That is correct.
No Posey.
Cheating?
I called myself, not you.
True.
Cheating? Well, it was an illegal play right there.
Yes.
Game warning. Two of those and you get a violation. 5 violations and you get a citation. Okay. Up to 4.
Interesting. I wonder what he's keeping the 2AT up for. Because you'd want, like, to move Chrysalis up there and properly deal with the Siren with a 7 on
Sure.
5, 4, instead of just more.
Thinking. Yeah, I think that has to be done. I don't like it, but it has to be done. I have 4 AT?
Correct.
That's unfortunate. How exactly do I want to do this? You will have 5 AT next turn.
That is how addition works, unfortunately.
Yeah, you could do something. Yeah, I have to do this.
You don't have to do anything.
Pay 1 for a troublemaker.
Okay.
Score, phase, control.
Yeah, that's probably the Grogar. Clear any Posey potentiality and free up whatever card got named. And then you can use Grogar to go find your own thing.
Okay.
Interesting.
I guess I missed my chance to actually.
What's the thought process? Just slow down your opponent with 5 power up there? I mean, that makes sense.
Let's gamble.
Okay.
I mean, when you're Minty playing hard control,
Turn.
I don't know.
Up to 6.
Yeah, he's splitting up his power rather than just trying to take down the troublemakers and gaining points, because you don't want your opponent to have troublemakers.
It's a Grover. This goes away.
And 7 on 4 or 5 would have been a perfectly fine battle to take.
The way it is right now is probably fine. Probably. Ooh,
There's a counter logic in hand.
Would you like to concede?
No.
I have my combo in hand. Please concede now. This is
None of the cards he needs, though. He can hit the home limit, but it's not like there's even enough friends for that to matter.
I do it like that. Yeah. I think that's okay. I think yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I need to count it as well. It's 2.
So Hithrock here has a decent lock. No, he's about to face off against his own troublemaker. Or troublemaker of his own. But he needs pink, but he's up against a love vampire, so the cards available to get into pink are a lot lower.
0 bars.
So it might just be save and draw.
7, 8. That's fine. We shall give it.
And he's getting hit with 0 bars, which is throwing out some more cards.
Drop.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, right. I don't need to resolve my hand limit. My brain is starting to fall apart.
Good.
There's only so much CCG you can play.
There's no limit to how much CCG you can play.
How many cards in hand now?
What is this card? This is the one I'm discarding as well. Okay. 6 cards.
Hithrock discarding some home limit tricks.
Gain 3, up to 4, draw for turn.
I guess it's early for the rarity anyway.
This is your troublemaker?
Correct.
When can I challenge versus reveal troublemakers?
You uncover first, then you challenge.
Always uncover first?
Yes.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
And no one was surprised by this. That's
Ooh.
Token?
Yeah, they put a token into play, but there's 2 epics.
That's interesting.
So I will challenge.
3 on 7. I'll flip a 3.
I too will flip a 3. Oh.
Well, I guess none of us are confronting
not able to defeat the Grogar.
I think that's not a terrible you shoot for it, because if you're just going to move over to the other problem and start confronting there and pull your Grogar to go grab something else.
Pay 1?
Start pushing your point value up.
Thonk.
Flunk.
It's okay, I thonked, so it's your turn to thonk.
Okay. Drop this. this so I don't hand limit myself.
Reasonable.
Saddle row would be a point. Opening up mystery to your opponent can be rough, especially because that lets them go get a card. But right now he has made color entry available by not unfrightening the love vampire.
Okay.
Rex reduced by 2.
Wink.
That's fine. Spend 2.
Plays a wink.
Cancel.
Why is that 2?
For wink.
Plays a counter logic.
Oh, actually, you could not have played wink.
Oh, you're right. I can't have played wink.
So, no taxes for me.
And the counter logic's down.
Spend 4.
So if he had more friends about,
Oh, so the love vampire was frightened, and then the event came out to reduce wreck.
It's
And
Windy.
yep.
This is new Windy.
Only the chrysalis tax applies.
It's a token copy.
Oh, it's the new card from this tournament.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Oh, that looks good.
Steal free 80%. Oh, your main flipped. I played 3 cards. Get prepared, counter logic, and easy.
Okay. Game 3 up to 6. Don't know why I'm trying to flip my main.
I mean, you probably are trying to flip your main, I assume.
Pay 3 to flip my main. Get 1 back.
It's a good problem for Chrissy. Because you essentially flip her for 118. Because she needs to flip twice. That's pretty good. Like, I'm replacing that problem if I can.
Pay 1. Passion overload. Dismiss saddle row. Dismiss counter logic.
That's fine.
Okay. Resource removal on counter logic.
1 down. And clears out the color entry card too.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He does have pink, so the new color resource does pull counter logic into play. Problem is he just doesn't have any threats right now.
Banishes Grogar.
Spicy.
Go get another Grogar.
If I had to guess, it's another Grogar.
Yep.
You never know. I might wipe the board.
And this is actually
Okay,
good
I keep 1,
because
2, 3.
it will let him
But you lose your cherished tokens.
Oh,
bounce
no, I
the,
lose a trick. Wow, yes, this would actually be kind of sad.
the other
Why do you
Grogar.
hate Trixie?
Well, why do you hate Trixie?
Because you can use the Grogars to peel off the world by bouncing them off each other and go, nope, that problem doesn't get it to be.
You are correct. It would be my fault at that.
And if he does that, he'll be able to have the 4 open to start confronting there.
Pay 1. Drop saddle row.
Maybe throw a Sirens down on it.
Up to 5. This is a fun card. It is, however, not a useful card.
Do you actually have Gallus and Silver Stream in play?
No, it's Windy. It's Windy. She's in my hand.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
It's a token call. Well, that's a Grogar if I ever saw one. But at least I can front this turn. Like, that's fine.
Grognar.
Gnognar.
Gonkgar.
It could also be no, like, oh, there's bite. It could also, like, it doesn't make sense for you to not put Grogar there. Spraricus does not make sense. Nightmare Moon does not make sense. Easy could make sense, but like, I deem that unlikely. So what shall we do about that, is the question. I think we shall spend 2 to move that over here.
Okay.
Score phase, confront.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do you have enough power there? Oh yeah, 3, 1. Yep, you're good.
I'm not sure what the Gallison Silverstream represents, but it
It's
was moved
the
over there.
3 power friend that if it enters on an opponent's turn, you can sack it to dismiss a friend. And so it's pink, and it lets him actually have power over there after he pulls away his Grogar. If Grogar just doesn't get bounced this turn.
Oh no.
Which I don't know if Minty knows that trick. Grogars haven't been a major factor for a while, so he can actually exile his own Grogar at the end of turn to bring in his other Grogar to bounce, to put it on his problem and bounce Grogars into the discard.
It's
I want you to lose. Please lose.
Hey Bitewave, welcome to the madness. We're at the Continentals. Everyone's brains have been melted. Clothes have been grinded down to a massive dust.
Now you can play that posy.
And Control reigns supreme this year.
Oh, sorry. You continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Playmats with pug dogs on them.
Going to drop. You.
And we have a white mirror in the finals, which is something that I don't think anyone really expected.
I know I didn't.
Can this be like a little less unfortunate, please? As a treat?
On occasion.
Yeah, as much as I like. Yeah. Okay. I think I have to do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Pay 2 for Wimdy. She gets cancelled.
Okay. Wink.
Okay.
Wink.
How much unity do you
Double
have?
wink.
6.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Plus 2.
So plus
Doesn't have the unity.
Plus 2 is okay. So I could play that.
Just have to get one of those cards down, and then the Grogar is a 1 AT.
Okay.
Or it's just Grogar, Winterzilla, and Flipper.
Cool. Go ahead. Have 4 egg.
Goes the Posy line, though.
Because of which 2?
Unicorn plus the main
yes.
is 4.
Gotcha. Gaining 4 up to 6, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Drop return. Gonna attempt to challenge Grogar.
I'm really curious about what this white deck ends up like against another deck that just is very anti-friend.
Dramatic apology on...
I guess that's the point of Pip, is that she doesn't have to play a lot of friends because she just steals yours.
Banishes Posy?
Yes, ways to remove. Well, Posy is the best card. Probably.
Yeah, I think you almost keep all of the dramatic.
Oh, it's a Posy. I did not see that.
Just for opposing Posies.
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. 418.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Yep.
My turn is going to be very simple. Spend 4.
I might have waited to banish the Posy just for more drama.
I would like the Posy.
Not at this stage.
So, I can get this to leave play, and I'll get my Posey
Welcome
back.
to white.
Presumably,
Why does this go to my home?
because I played it to my home.
If this comes back where it is?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Gaining 4,
We-
so 5. Draw
He
turn.
got a way to sacrifice his plurite.
What did you buy? What did you buy?
What you're doing?
You don't have to send it. Shipping's included for free.
You bought the painting?
Yeah, charity auction.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pay 3. Posey
Lol.
play.
That's funny.
Pay 1. Draw.
Okay.
So much Posey.
What happens if this card loses all of its abilities?
The game where the only friends that matter are Posey.
Act on your own cards.
Yes. It just says choose a character
Nice.
with at least one.
Fair enough.
Without at least one counter on
Fair
it.
enough. Your best bet might be retiring to home. Pass.
Yes.
Gain a point from Posey.
Yep.
Up to 7. 418. Draw a card. Ooh. That is very interesting. That is very, very interesting.
Basically that much just for the poster by itself.
Okay. No, I'm not doing that. That's silly. Yeah, that has to be the play.
Instead of what they give you like $100.
I wish that was not the play. But I think it has to be the play. Which is... Go.
Okay. Gain a point off Posey.
Correct.
Exhaust Saddle Road to gain an AT.
Yeah.
Gain 4 AT.
Yes.
Up to 6.
Minty gets a Posey point.
Curious if you want to challenge your Grover now.
Yep.
You let me know.
As they're both just sitting on their Grogars, but they have Posey, so like that makes sense. But now it's like, well, what do you have to do to get over your opponent's Posey?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the other thing is that they're staring at. It's actually to Minty's disadvantage because they're staring at his
Gave him a
Grogar
hard dilemma.
rather than
He has Posey in play. Does he want to
Hithrock.
challenge his own troublemaker? What was that? You paid 1 to draw? So you did not challenge?
No.
You got game 1.
I won game 1. This is game 2.
I bought an oil painted print.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's counting the shipping and frame, basically, yeah.
That's a lot of cards.
It is.
Nice.
Okay. Pass turn.
Thinking.
Hand limit. I have hand limit.
Second saddle row changes stuff. Or does it? I think it does. It's fine. Yeah. Do what you want to do. You can have a little points from Posey as a treat. Okay. Are you done?
Yes.
Score a point from Posey. Up to 8.
It's my Posey.
I know. Thank you. Your contributions are appreciated.
Posey does present a very interesting game here, where all of a sudden we're not fighting over problems,
Cancel.
and they're not even fighting at all. They're just
Spend 4.
looking for their answers to opposing posies.
Yep. I'm getting counter logic back.
Damn, that's a counter logic.
Izzy for Cantor
The
Logic?
real ones in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Token Cantor Logic?
Play it. Oh,
It's a
yes,
token copy.
It's a token copy.
Don't care about requirements.
Which means now he can attempt to fight the Grogar and has a much better chance of winning just by moving stuff over there to overcome the power difference.
I don't know.
Which is probably what he needs to do on the next turn round.
Okay.
That'll be a much more secure state. And Minty's lost the opportunity to bash away Hithrock's troublemaker.
You do something to my precious control logic. Oh yeah, play the third card. That was the entire point of that. Event, troublemaker, event, resource. So I know you can get back troublemakers. But right now there are 2 epics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna banish easy just in case. I'm gonna banish Wink and Saddle Row to do something. I don't know what. I'll find out. It's probably. Sure, let's move this unicorn here.
Okay.
So you definitely don't fight your Grover. Now you can go ahead.
Okay. Gain a point off Posey.
Mm-hmm.
Exhaust Saddle Roach again in AT.
You can exhaust both of them. They're both ready before you score a point.
Is that the case?
Yes.
Okay.
You can ask the judge if you want to.
Okay, Posey point for...
Does Saddle Row ready before Posey?
Ready occurs before start. You have the ready step, then you have the action step, then you go, then triggers process.
So, okay.
All cards are ready, and action tokens are gained 4 times before any trigger process.
Yeah. The action tokens gained are based on the score, so you don't get
Yes.
Okay. And then gaining 4, so up to 9. Correct. Draw for turn.
I mean, since there, I'll just banish a bunch of more stuff. Is that wise?
I think Hithrock might have the lock here now.
Yeah.
With the Cantor Logic.
Yeah, let's banish. Completely surround it.
There's resource removal, but it's gonna probably get banished by Hithrock here. Out of the discard.
To move Posey home.
Yeah, if it was smart. Prevent Izzy from recurring it.
This is the only card I banished? Oh, this is the second one. Okay.
Could go Grogaring for a Winterzilla.
Chrissy?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Spend 1 to draw.
Okay.
Spend 1 to draw.
You can draw as much as you want.
The Grogars, though, have been very much used for not.
I'm okay with this.
They've been using for the Posey points and haven't tried to deal with them much in any way.
Proceed to do the most nonsensical thing possible. I don't even care anymore.
0 bars?
No.
Oh.
Crystal
Sure.
Mind Cage on my own Posey.
That's valid.
Take the Posey. Yes.
What happens if this goes away?
It stays under your control.
Wait, so what happens if Crystal Mind Cage
yes.
falls off?
It'll go back. I found that out.
Gosh, this
Doesn't read like it'll go back,
You
but it
denied
does.
me a point.
I mean, it's you own it, but
Right.
like there's a time print on it.
Like, I don't think that was a bad play. I think that was a good play.
Okay, but now I have so many cards in my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
11 cards?
Oh,
No.
I know Cantor Logic's out, but let's say a Crystal Mind, or the Mind Control helmet does stick around. He can then sack Plurite from the to reuse it. Which is a great little trick, I guess.
In all honesty, you can go right now.
Okay.
Ending my turn.
Sure. Just 6. Draw a card.
Okay, Hithrock has no posy. What's he gonna do?
Yeah. Yep.
I hope I didn't just do stupid.
He has no posy, he doesn't need to...
I might have done stupid.
Not grabbing a Winterzilla.
Can I see you just...
I might have went and grabbed, Spraticus.
There's another easy here now? Stop with the easies. Stop posting Among Us.
It's my discard. Why are you
Because it's gonna be gone in a little bit.
Why? This is unfair.
It's totally fair.
There should be a limit on how
Okay,
much
I
this
have
is
a
used.
completely stupid thing next turn. Okay. I hope you will not do anything because it'll be funny. Well,
I can draw more of my deck.
yeah, you can draw more of your deck, that's fine. But like, I have a really funny and stupid idea, and I so wish I did it last turn.
30 minutes.
Got about
Yeah,
30
we'll
minutes
finish
left
this
in the series.
This matchup has been a lot less...
We'll banish these 3.
what's the word I'm looking for? Swingy as some of the other ones. They're really trying to play low on the resources.
Draw a card.
There aren't big builds, big moves being made.
Banish Wink, Sirens.
We get a few things here of stealing posies around, but...
Ray of Hope. These are yours. Do I draw another card? Yeah. I think that's correct. Score phase confirmed.
Okay.
No.
Are you trying to encourage me to
Don't
challenge
have
Grogu?
No.
Cantor Logic a token over.
I think you're trying to encourage me to challenge Grogu.
You really want to challenge Grogar with 2 posies in play?
Yes, because you want that Troubleanchor to flip.
Like, I don't think there's any chance in the world
let's
you're
do this in
getting...
order. I gained 2 AT off of the posies.
Double posy
yeah,
points.
Saddle Row to gain 2 AT.
Double
off of
Saddle Row
one of the
AT.
4 instances of score.
Yes.
Then I get 4, so I'm up to 7. Then I draw for my turn.
Yes.
Value train is going.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine, actually. That's fine.
I'm going to challenge Grogar.
Sure. 3.
Grogar battle.
Plus 7.
7 on 7.
I have 10, you have 7 plus 5, 12. Okay, we shall...
Did he
Absolutely.
use up every Cantor Logic use?
This is just, like, this is pure control.
I think he should have a Counter Logic in hand for
We'll
when the
spend
token was created.
4 on... Does that win me anything? Yes.
Well, he still got one on the
Win
field.
me We'll retire Whimsy immediately to dismiss opposing. Which one is funnier? I think we need to leave this one on display just for the walls.
So you're dismissing
the real one, yeah.
Does Hithrock have the pink to play that?
Rude.
Yes, because he's got the Whimsy earlier underneath the Izzy. The one that's a token of Whimsy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you didn't have to do that. That's fine.
Okay, sending this token home.
Okay.
Sends a unicorn home.
So the lesson I am learning from all of this: bring more dilemmas.
Yeah, I never want to put a dilemma in a deck. They're so boring.
It's almost
something of value.
Blue-yellow dilemmas is the next powerful deck.
Blue-yellow dilemmas, awfully good.
What, did you get her back? And there's no troublemakers?
Screw all this nonsense.
Gonna copy.
We want games that end in 15 minutes.
Okay, we got the resource removal back. There goes the canner logic.
Like, I still need to pay additional costs, right, for token copies, or no?
No.
No?
Actually, yeah, if your thing stays. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Frick. That's not something I knew.
Okay.
No. Let's go like this.
You don't want this stack?
I don't trust the stack.
The bell that critters fall out of.
9. Okay. I need to get rid of one.
An infinite amount of critters.
You're ending your turn.
Well, prepared unicorns.
Yeah, how did the 200 critter deck not make the finals?
Can't do it. I have 1 AT.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It was Diamond's unicorn servant.
There's no troublemaker
that her family
here.
had.
It's just 4 to confront. Like, I thought that's what you're gonna do, but that's fine.
But
no, just continue playing. Keep playing.
No. I need to see your discard pile.
Is it Feet of Fate?
Yeah.
You always take the troublemaker
I'm
there.
gonna banish Sirens.
Okay. Are you paying extra to keep Feet of Fate?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Fair enough.
It can stay there.
Fair enough.
Troublemakers and resources are the
8. Okay.
clogs on Panther logic.
Still up to 6. Draw a card. This is ridiculous. Well, Spraticus. Choose 3 things to keep.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Are you heading back there or are you staying?
My 3 things are gonna be these 3 things.
Can I keep Plurite?
It's up to you.
I'll keep Posey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because if he sacks Plurite.
So.
Why does it go on your side?
Because you don't control the friend anymore.
But you don't. But I'm getting.
No,
rid
that
of,
still applies.
But I'm getting rid of this.
Oh, you're getting rid of this. Okay. Well.
So no, that stays here. This goes away. This definitely goes away. You go away, and you're gonna queue a unicorn to become coming into play.
You also have 2 saddle rolls at home.
Yes, I'm thinking about whether I need them. No. This can fizzle. And one of these is your cards, and I think that's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Need to keep 3 things.
I know.
Board wipe has come down.
Discard pile is full of juicy cards.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Okay.
I don't know if he
Yes, this is
he
yours.
doesn't. He'll need a
I have
resource.
some very bad things for you.
Okay.
Because you just retired a friend, I'll pay 1. You retired a Plurite, I'll pay 1 to put Plurite into play. Get Plurite, I'll take Posey. Thank you. Plurite actually enters play here because it's Pip.
God, that's rude.
I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Good way to end this.
I just couldn't
We
get
can end
friends
it on that.
early game.
No.
On the
I
most
also would
rude
have
play
played
of the
Counter
day.
Logic immediately afterwards.
Oh, I could have. If you played another
It's a
Cantor
good
Logic,
thing
with
they're
what?
friends.
I would have just.
And you and what army?
I would have dropped it somehow. That
Yeah. Would you agree that Counter Logic carried this game for me?
yes,
Yeah.
it's OP.
It's a stupid card.
Yes. So please no comments that Pip is actually strong because she won Continentals. Pip did not win Continentals.
Counter
Counter
Logic
Logic
won
won Continentals.
I probably could have done like you. If you could cheat
Yeah,
Cantor Logic
Cantor
out of this
Logic-
deck, it would have made this deck better too.
Yes.
Person, I think we're gonna have to ban this guy. Ban this man.
No, you should. Well, he can't say it on stream. He can't do stream. He can't do the meme on stream.
Did
This is my second game.
did Pip just
No, Cantor Logic won.
Yes.
Pip was just there.
People was just there watching.
This was the factory. This was automation. The factory.
We'll be seeing some new playmats in a second.
Congratulations on making top 2, Marty. Here you are.
Thank you.
Are you gonna play in?
What am I
gonna
gonna
make it
do?
into
The con
Invitationals
store
for
is
being
closed.
top
Huh?
2 in
Con store is closed.
Yeah.
Unless we have a lot of tournaments.
those are good
Should have played fast. Should have played faster.
I don't think
You won
Me
gift
too.
certificates to the con store, but the con store's closed now
Oh,
on a Sunday.
Yeah. Do they want to chat to me?
A nice
I
set
know
of
they would
packs.
Chat about them.
And here comes the playmats.
What is $100 voucher for what? For anything? Can I buy Trixies?
that depends on whether we have Trixies to sell.
Yes.
Congratulations, Hitrock. You get to have that.
ooh, the glorious
Have
champion.
2 of them look at me at night.
Anyway, Minty,
I can't remember if there's a runner-up playmat also.
Hitrock.
There has been in years past, but not always.
Top 4 is probably enough.
Congratulations on winning Continentals
Yeah.
2024.
I would
I
always
got
get
very, very lucky. In,
the year I made
GP and
second,
and Bugle
there
were
was
supposed
no
to destroy.
top
They did
play
not.
mat. And then another year, I think I made second.
Both of the games
There was
with GP
no
and Bugle
top
went
play.
the same thing.
It was
I
just
win
the
the
top.
first match because I'm lucky.
No runner-up.
I lose the second match.
I was disappointed because I like
because
missed both of them
that's
by
how
a
it's
year or
supposed to
something.
go. And then we play a short game, kind of. In GP's case, we play a short game, and I win. In Bugle's case, we have like 2 minutes left on the clock.
Unofficial short game.
Unofficial short game.
So, are we designing a card?
Yes, we're designing Surtrix main. It's gonna be amazing. It will be, I think it will be the first multi-character main.
Ugh, so that is Continentals. The long adventure is over.
No.
You made
Decks
it.
of
We made it.
various
Fine, but
colors
that's
all
different.
showing up.
Yeah, that's
So there are mains that are different on boosted and start, but I think we're doing duo.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least they're both unicorns,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is good. That makes it easy.
Yes.
Okay, we need to figure out what they do.
No, it needs to count as 2 unicorns. On the boosted side, it counts as 2 unicorns.
Unicorn.
Yes. So anything that
So
comes
not
out of
much
the-
orange, yellow.
That's going to
Got
take up
white,
that's gonna take up
purple,
effects
pink.
text, so you're going to need to think about
Yes.
that one.
Yes.
And blue.
Was the only yellow Instagram?
I'll leave you two to design it. That's fine.
Oh yeah, we had a couple decks with Yuna.
Yeah, and
That's part of the prize.
You get the Marina
Cursed Head,
for winning
he took ninth, and he was the
I didn't know that.
yellow
Congratulations.
pink
Okay,
deck.
I guess I have a plush.
We announced that.
You think I remember what you announced?
I don't remember what I announced.
I hope he joins me on the Sold Cube.
As the one who writes the announcements, I'm like, I don't know, man. I
played that deck like
Are these mine or are these somebody else's?
so.
I think these are mine.
All the way to the top too.
I mean, and the fact that we had a 200 critters in play
Yes, absolutely.
is definitely a highlight.
Neither of us expected to be in the finals.
Yeah.
Make a slideshow of con highlights, and one of them is the stack of critters.
Wait, which one? Oh, Hip-Rock one? So we're banning Pip, right? Correct. Yeah.
Half of Hithrock's token cards being from Premier.
Hip hip hooray!
Yeah. We're getting all these cards now that create tokens out of random stuff, so it's just like,
You will never get it. You should play the card game more.
But, oh no. So, obviously I think Cantor Logic is on
Do
the
they want to do
target list.
accidentaries? I don't like. I don't care either way.
I honestly think that
Probably mine.
Pip might be
Probably mine.
in sights as well, or something. Not main Pip,
The
but
Pip
little
friend?
Pip. Yeah.
Alright, whatever. It's not signed.
She is just
You
so
want me to stamp it?
disruptive
Stamp is right here.
that I would not mind seeing her at 2 cost.
If you put
I
counters
think
on,
if
even
you-
if you added one counter each turn.
If you make Counter Logic exhaust, that I don't think that fixes it.
No.
Like it makes it worse because you can't just banish your opponent's entire thing in one go, and you can't move multiple things in one go.
Remember your sideboard.
Yeah,
No,
but I think it's still gonna be too big. Really, I should hand off this win to Bugle because he convinced me to put Counter Logic. I was split on it. I was kind of like
Bugle
"Ah,
encouraged
should
Hithrock
I
to
do it?
put
Should I not do
Cantor
it
Logic
for the
in.
meat?" And then he
I
said
know,
maybe.
and I encouraged
And then I did.
Bugle about
Yeah, it was great.
Cantor Logic also.
Cantor Logic. I played it as a farm card going, oh hey, free move, farm needs that. And then I went, oh frick. This just went from 1 copy in to 3 copies in.
and there's a bit of haste there.
Yeah, just a wee little.
Alright, well, it looks like we've reached the end of our
I'm also
Continentals
in the game.
tournament. We congratulate all the
Because we get it
participants. We congratulate our finalists and Minty
What
and
is
our
the
champion
print of?
Hithrock.
We'll be reviewing the results.
It's gonna be tournament review, yes.
Yeah, so nothing changes. We already knew that.
Yeah. Oh, no, he was saying.
An incredible Continentals, as always. 17 people was pretty good.
What can you buy for $30
Yeah.
at the con store?
That's very solid for recent years. I don't think we're losing much. And I know, like, myself, I'm typically a staple there, so that
Yeah.
would have pushed it up to 18.
I'm sure they're.
Because it's been very
Everybody,
very
come
long.
to Ciderfest.
Also,
Early
Yeah.
November.
I skipped an A-liner to sign my pips because I thought like, okay, the alternative is
And thank
don't
you for
make it into the
watching,
top cut,
and
or I lose in the
we'll
top
see you
cut,
later.
and I go sign pips.
Yep, have a good
Would
one,
not have been
everyone.
an option.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Also,
And
thank you, Minty, for giving
those of
me
you
the line pass.
Continentals,
Thank you for
have
giving me
fun.
line skip for the autographs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no worries.